homies. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Hi, Skelly. Don't stress, by the way. I usually leave it so then you can do it because I'm like, I think she's gonna do it every morning, so I'll let her do it. Hi, Marina. No, there's no new game today. Also, hi, homies. I hope you're doing well. I've come down with something. I think it's like a cold or something, and I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm very congested at the moment. And I know I need to like take a break. Actually, I can turn this up a little. Let me shine a little bit brighter, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm coming down with, but it's obviously getting to my nose already, which is really annoying. Hi, Nico. And hi, Galaxy. How's things? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Now, yes, I should be taking a break, but honestly, I can't sleep. I tried to sleep last night, but my throat, I legitimately felt it yesterday. Forgive me, let me do this hydrate. You know when you get that itchy throat and you know something's coming? So I started doing like a throat goggle in there, throat goggle really. A saltwater goggle. And I think either I've injured my throat or something like that, and I could not sleep last night. I couldn't, every time I tried to swallow, my throat would hurt. Don't be sick. Well, I'm not trying to be. Legitimately, I'm actually trying to not be sick. Who would have thought? But I couldn't sleep last night, like, at all, so I'm, like, exhausted. And yes, there is meant to be a new game today, but the new game has, I guess I could say chaos in it, so I don't really feel like playing chaotic games when I'm, you know, kind of under the weather. And yes, I should be resting, but I don't have any, I don't think I'm even going to rest. I think because of how blocked my nose is and how sore my throat is, there's a good chance I won't rest, knowing me. Especially with how warm it is today, so that's that. So forgive me if I sound a little congested. I do need to deal with that a little bit, and yes, I know I should be resting, but I'm not gonna get any rest. Especially that I couldn't get any rest last night. It's not gonna happen. So we're doing genshin instead. Forgive me, my nose. I thought I did okay with my nose, but my nose is not having a good time, so I need to put my humidifier on because it helps. But I hope you guys are doing absolutely well. Welcome on back to the chaos as always. Forgive me, I do need to blow my nose. I didn't realize how congested it is. There's nothing I can do about it, but I hope you guys are doing absolutely well. We're going to jump into it. I was meant to do some grinding on Genshin yesterday, but I don't know if it was my internet or something was weird with the servers, but I couldn't join Genshin. I could for a little bit, but not for that long, so I'm hoping today I can get into Genshin. I don't know if it's a me issue or another issue. All good, Skelly. But I'm hoping I can get into Genshin. I've been needing to grind for, obviously, my characters, but we also need to prepare for Hu-Tao, because legitimately, Hu-Tao's next week, isn't she? That's when she comes out, and I still need a whole lot more Primo Gems. I've done my dailies and all that, but there is a lot of preparation into getting some Hu-Tao items. I know I started looking into like her weapons and whatnot, and unfortunately her best weapons are paid weapons, which suck. If I want a free-to-play weapon, I know that the white tassel that I have on Raiden is actually pretty good. However, because I do have that on Raiden, the other item I can get is the catch. And I was hoping that yesterday I can grind for the catch, but for some reason the servers were down or something. I don't know if you guys had that too. You're finally regularly playing on your alt. Hey, so much to catch up on. You have 10 character stories to do. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I kind of like the story quest, to be honest, because it is interesting to get to know characters like Hu-Tao, for example. Yanfei, I don't think we did a story quest. I think that was more of like a random world quest that happened. But I liked getting to know some of the characters through these story quests. We actually have to do Itos. Oh, and I've been trying to do my Serenity part, but unfortunately Hu-Tao's mission or quest, I don't know why, prevents me from being able to teleport over to the Serenity. So now my brain's like, do I do the Hu-Tao mission so then I can do my Serenity things? I don't know why it prevents me, but it won't let me do it, so I'm just like, ugh. Genshin was fine for me when I was playing it. Maybe it was my internet being weird. Also, I'll see you on the other side, homies. Oh yeah, you won't see the screen, because as always, I need to do display screen, don't I? One day they will fix this, by the way. Maybe it was my internet then. Well then, if that's the case, that sucks, because I thought maybe, you know, maybe it was my internet, maybe I'm just, you know, maybe the servers were having issues, but when I looked it up, it didn't look like there was any issues, so it was my internet, eh? Do you have a waypoint to your Serenity? So what I did is, so how I usually do it is I click here, click on the Serenity, and then there's this waypoint here. But when I try and click teleport to it, it says, please complete the following quests. And this quest, excuse me, This quest here is the one that continues Hu Tao's quest. So I'm like, do I need to do Hu Tao's quest? I don't know. I thought this was the only thing I needed to teleport into here, but it won't let me do it unless I do the Hu Tao quest. I'm like, Straight Tao, honestly, that is probably the better thing. But you know what? Kiss my batootie. No one's thinking Fuzz Tao, and I want Fuzz Tao first. Also, hi Ash, how you doing, homie? How's things? Yeah, it's really upsetting, right? I thought this is how I could. Maybe there's a different way, and maybe I'm being stupid, but my waypoint won't take me back unless I do this quest. And this quest is Hu Tao's quest. Just don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing Hu Tao's quest, but I really wanted to save it for Hu Tao that comes out next week. Just confirm it is next week, yeah. 6 days. Well, technically exactly from now. Oh, that's sick. At 10 a.m. next week on a Wednesday, that's when she becomes available. Interesting. Well, I've been trying my best to grind as much of the free primos as much as I can. However, I haven't done this. This is a new one. Re-encounter the Witch of Purple Rose in a land rich with her namesake. Okay. I don't think I've done that yet. So that's a cool one. This, I don't think I can do anything with this anymore. Is that's all done, isn't it? Just making sure I've collected all this because I don't want to lose my primo gems. I want to get as many primo gems as I can. These ones I've done. That one I think is just a storyline to Al Highton, which I don't really want to do at the moment because I don't really need to know his story. I can't do that one because that's obviously over at Semaru, so I can't do that. I'm guessing this as well, Lord of the Desert, is the same thing. This one here is, I obviously have to complete. So I'm at floor 5, chamber 3, and they want me to get to floor 8, chamber 3. Don't think it's gonna happen. Check the reward on the Lisa mission. This one here. This here. Is this the? I haven't seen this yet. Excuse me, my nose. If this is a Lisa quest, I would like to do this. Oh wow, Lisa's she actually looks really good in this. I usually prefer her in the purple, which is, her default outfit, but damn, all right. Well, we might as well check out what this is like, because I am as you can see, very close to AR44. So I know that, grinding to 45 is possible. I want to try and get to AR45, hopefully today. And if it isn't today, I definitely want to try and get there before I get Hu Tao. Because once I get to AR45, I would like to at least spend the weekend to grind. Oh, should I reset the world level? I had to turn it down because I was doing a world quest that was really difficult, so I had to turn it down. I'll keep it down for now because I don't believe I need anything for my characters now, do I? Some of these I'm still working on. I know her weapon is the best at the moment. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do to her weapon. I believe all of Raiden's talents are done. Believe me, I've done some grinding, off stream to make sure that I'm as prepared. The only thing I haven't done is ascended my characters, which I can do. Those are the easy ones. It's the ones where I have to go to the certain domains to get items. Yeah, I recently ascended Yanfei, I believe, so now I gotta work on these. However, I don't think this is available, is it? Yeah, no, I gotta wait for that one, yeah. Oh, you are, Galaxy. High five, homie. High five. It is a free costume. I actually do like Lisa, so I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to get a free costume for her. But yeah, I still gotta work on Yanfei, unfortunately. Kaya, I've been trying my best to work on him, but I've actually got all these talents at its max. What about his weapon? All right, his weapon is the hard one because this item here is really difficult to get my hands on. I think it's mostly because they want me to kill these rune sentinels. I think that's how ruin sentinels when their level is over 60. But I had to turn down, like I said yesterday, the world level down because there was some enemies that I just couldn't complete or defeat that I wanted to do. So gotta get myself some of these and some of these, which are fine. Kai is getting a bit more practical for me, which I like, and I think I want to keep working on him as much as I can. Do you know how many of these I need? It's insane. I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I might as well just grind these characters all the time. What are they? The treasure hoarders. Nearly every one of my characters need that. Barbara, I believe, I only just ascended her yesterday. I was meant to work on her yesterday, but again, I think my internet was just having an issue and I couldn't play after some time. I played like an hour and then I couldn't do it anymore. What do I need to do for this one, huh? Can't do that either. Yeah, all of the domains that I need are not available yet and it sucks so much. You can come grab some of my world if you want. No, I'm okay with that. Honestly, the only thing that's annoying me is these domains. I wish they were available because, as you can see, it would be nice to have these on my characters. As you can see, Yanfei and Barbara I've already worked on. I also worked a little bit on... Haven't I? Yeah. Xinyan, I worked a little bit on too. I don't know how far I want to level her up, even though I do want to level her up, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I'm not using too many resources for her because I believe a lot of the resources she uses, HuTao uses as well. So I'm like, I'm going to wait for Xinyan right now. Plus, her weapon is really crap, so that's not going to work. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. Thought it'd be fun since we are close. No, I appreciate that.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you too, Native. I appreciate that. How you doing, by the way, Native? How's things, homie? What is her level up in this? Oh, I can't do nothing because I need to, okay, yeah, I gotta further her ascension. I love Lisa. I gotta do this. Thank you, by the way, Skelly. So I was going to explain that. So I want to start doing co-op when I reach AR45. The only reason I'm waiting till I'm AR45 is because, one, if we are doing like domains and whatnot or defeating certain enemies, I would like to wait until I'm AR45 so then I have, you know, good drops and whatnot. Plus, if I am going to do co-op, just putting it out there, those that have been waiting for me to play Genshin for some time are going to get, obviously, you know, first come, first serve in a way. But then eventually, if, you know, we need some more people or I would like to join someone else, more than happy to, homie. I just don't feel like I'm prepared yet. And I keep saying that, but I can't keep saying that if I don't know. I think I'm doing okay. I just need to stop being a wuss. And like, you know, accept that I'm actually okay. It's just, I don't know. I'm not ready to do co-op yet. I'm not like afraid of doing co-op. I'm just like, I'm not ready for it yet. I have a free wish, so I'm gonna spend, oh, I have 5 wishes. Oh, quaint face. Well, I gotta get 5. You're back. I'm cutting out 100 hearts. 100 hearts? Why are you cutting out 100 hearts? Don't do that. I don't know why you're doing that, but don't do that. Now, I also do need to complete some of the story quests, including the story quest that is going to allow me to do this mission. Now, there's 2 of them. The Taurus one is the Ito storyline, and I need to at least complete Act 1. And the Imperitex, forgive me. My nose is so bad today. The Imperitex one is, I think, Act 2 of Raiden. So that means I need to accept, or at least do Raiden's Act 2, and then Ito's Part 1. And then I also need to find this quest where did the Spirit Stone descend. I believe I find that somewhere. I just haven't done that yet. So then I can at least have this Archon quest on, because this Archon quest, the interlude one, is actually quite important for the storyline. Hi, homie. Once you get good artifacts, everything will get easier. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm like right on the edge of AL45 that I'm like, I can almost smell it. I can almost taste it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I gotta be patient. As much as I can, I'm gonna try and be patient. Is this quest? Okay. So this is a new quest that only came out recently. Where is it exactly? Oh, it's in Semaru City. Really? I don't want to go to Semaru City yet. Like I do, but then at the same time, I'm not I mean, I have 12 days, if anything. I have 12 days so I can do the Lisa quest. The one that gives her that item, oh, not the item, the costume and also the Primo gems. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I have time to complete that, so I'm gonna wait. I'm only 5.5k experience away from AR45, look at you. Also, JXS, forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, but hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Forgive me, I'm a little congested at the moment. I'm a little feeling a little under the weather, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. 100 hearts, Skelly. I'm like, what? What's happening? 100 days of school tomorrow, and the kids can wear a shirt of 100 things on it. And my daughter wanted hearts on her shirt. That's actually really cute. I gotta put that out there. I mean, I can see how annoying that could be, but that's still cute though, right? 100 felt hearts. No way, your hand hurts. I should have done this earlier. Well, why don't you ask her to help out too, since it is her doing, you know what I mean? She's the one that wants 100 hearts, then let her do it. You're such a good mom though, that's so I would have been like, no, you go and do it. I ain't doing it. This is your assignment after all, let's go. But then again, you don't want her to like show up and she's got nothing, you know what I mean? And then her friends are like, what is this? What's happening? Thank you. I am having a good stream. We only just started, so I still have some things that I need to do. And I was meant to grind a lot of like items and things with my resin last night, but unfortunately, I think my internet was just not having a good time. And I couldn't do any Genshin yesterday. I'm glad that my resin is still replenishing, which is nice, because then I know that like, as long as my resin is trying to build up resin and it isn't just sitting there at like max resin, I should be fine. I should be absolutely fine. I did, but she can't. Oh, yeah, she wouldn't be able to cut it. Yeah, I can do it fast anyways. Homie, you do it. You do it, homie. I don't know what my obsession is with getting every item, or cookable item, or dish, I should say, into like their max proficiency, but that's what I've been doing a lot recently. And I think, I don't think I need to do it, but at the same time, I kind of need to do it. You would just have a heart sketch, cut it out using a marker and then color it in. But she needs to do 100 of them, because that's what the assignment essentially is, right? That's the annoying part, that she has to count 100 of them. I don't know if you can do multiple at the same time, like 2 or even 3, because that will cut your time in, well, not half. Well, it depends how many you do, you know what I mean? You got this, homie, you got this. Oh, you're new to the game, so I like watching people play. Well, I appreciate that. I can't say I'm new, but I'm kind of fairly new compared to a lot of people that have been playing Genshin. I've only been playing it for 2 months. We're getting to 3 months now, but 2 months technically. And I have to say, this game has a lot in it. And I don't blame you if you're like, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. If you need any help or you need any suggestions, let us know. This community is very inviting and accepting of people asking for tips and whatnot. I used to do that a lot. Now I feel like I kind of understand what I'm doing, and it only took me 2 months of constant gameplay, but you'll get there. Good luck though, good luck. Do you know what AR level you're at, by the way? You should have just snapped them on, Skelly. Oh, you could have done that, yeah. Hey, is it Hawaii Jew? How you doing, homie? How's things? Welcome in. No, you're very welcome, of course. Thought would have been cuter. Sorry, felt would have been cuter. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was going to just do a sticker foam, but it kept falling off. So the felt is with hot glue. That's easy to do. Hey, that's understandable. That's understandable. Okay, these 2 quests right here, I need to complete. The reason I need to complete them is so that I can have this quest unlocked. Plus, these are 2 story quests I want to get out of the way. So let's get to know Ito. Might as well. I've been waiting because I don't want to do the stories offline, but I want to see them with you. So we're going to do some of the story quests because I do want to go to the chasm eventually, but I do need to, like I said, I need to complete some of the storylines so then the chasm is like worth going there, if that makes sense. You need AR45, just been grinding on it really. Honestly, up until you get maybe to AR40, will you be just, you know, grinding over and over again, but you're doing perfectly well. Don't fully build anyone yet. However, it's fair to say if there's anything that you need to achieve, go ahead and achieve that, because it's better that you try and achieve that now than like having to do it later. Also, don't do what I did, and if there are items that are dropped down from an enemy, leave them on the ground. Don't do that. I have a tendency when I was like starting out that I was like, oh, I don't need to pick these up, I'll be fine. So I would just walk all over things, and now I've realized I shouldn't have done that. I know that's kind of like a, okay, Fuzz, you're a bit of an idiot for doing that, but I didn't realize how important some items were going to be in this game, so learned that the hard way. Speaking of cute, hi Robot. How you doing, Robot? How's things? Forgive me, I'm gonna try and not talk too much because my throat's still hurting. I've done everything I can to stop this throat from hurting, but I can't do nothing.
Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy.
Sick.
Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
I like Ito. I think it looks
honest,
cool. No, of course, JX.
I was a little surprised
of
when
course.
I first heard it.
Also, welcome in, by the
Okay,
way.
well,
Appreciate the love and the follow.
I mean,
Welcome on in.
that
Forgive me, this might be some spoilers to a certain character in the game. So if you want to just like AFK for a bit, you're more than welcome to.
not exactly.
If you need some help, let us know. After I met Goro, he became my husband instead of Ito.
Very overbearing in everything.
I'm gonna take Ito then, because Ito's pretty cool, I have to say.
Always making a ruckus.
Oh, here we go.
So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy.
Really?
But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset,
You didn't say
he gets
that.
completely enraged.
He said
I don't
high as a
personally see
kite,
him
but
as a
the
bad
text-to-speech
guy.
said he's the
I guess
happiest
it
man
wouldn't put it
alive.
past him get all
Why'd
riled
they
up and
why'd
lose
they
control.
lie to me? What is this? You're not gonna spoil someone, grab some popcorn, homie. Go ahead. It always fun. I can't wait. I really cannot wait. You have
I'm
no
afraid that
idea.
I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I
This
can
dude's
tell,
sick. I'm
he
so
just
confused.
idles the
You
days
did,
away.
Skelly?
When
Dude,
someone asks for
congrats.
it,
How's
he's willing to
Al-Haidam?
lend a
I've heard that
helping
he's a
hand,
really
but
cool. He's a
other than
Dendro
that,
character, isn't he?
He's just
Might be
out
wrong.
making a scene
But I've
with
heard
the
apparently
kids
he's
on the
really
street
good.
or his gang.
Oh, gang, huh?
If I had to guess, his lack of
This
income
is so
finally
heavy.
drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is this just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
He ain't that weird, I don't think.
I'm afraid that I don't have
He's a
much else to tell
Dendro
you.
catching. Oh, of course he
tends to spend
is.
his
Of course
time with
he
people
is.
a
Yeah, I've
little
heard he's
more
really good.
lively than
Hey,
myself.
am I gonna pull
Perhaps
for
you should try
Yelan?
asking around some more.
I'd like to. Q-Town is my main priority, just saying. I don't care if there's another, 4 or 5-star character I'm looking forward to, but Q-Town is my number one. Yelan, yes. Ningguang, yes. That's about it for now. That's about it. That's there's only so many primo gems I'll be able to get, you know, certain characters. So let me just say Hu Tao is my main priority. And if I don't get her, anyone else that comes along the way, especially 4-star characters, they're welcome to join. I just really need Hu Tao. All my luck is going into Hu Tao. That's it. Oh, hi, Sky. Yes, she did. She did, yeah. Used him for a quest I needed, and then I put him away. I'm so satisfied with who I have on my team. I don't really need to replace anyone. Fair. It's kind of like what I'm having at the moment. It's the same thing, yeah. Mm.
How can you be so sure? Is he really
She
as
sounds like he's just
trustworthy as all
chaotic.
that?
You do? Aren't you? Oh, really? Okay. I just need Hu Tao. I don't care who else comes with me. I just need a good Hu Tao, and I'm good. I got you, homie. 100 potatoes. Congratulations, Sky. 100 potatoes in your pocket. You are? I love that. With 12k primos and 12 fates. First time wishing on a banner ever. Dude, that's like what I have at the moment. I have 12k primos and 12 fates at the moment. So, high five and also good luck with everything. I hope you do get them. He's not strong enough. Oh. If you don't get Hu Tao, I hope you get a C6 and 1. She's a lot like Yampa, is she? I do remember using her a little bit and I can't remember where. But she was fun. And I think she's good looking, so that's why I want her. Other than that, I don't care who comes. All I need is a good luck all I need is the good luck sent to Hu Tao. Anyone else, I will take. At this point, I will take anyone, even if it is like a
One time I saw him win, he started jumping around and
C6 Goro. I'll take it. Also, Sing Cho, forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, will be perfect with Yam Phase 1. Oh, really? Okay. If I do get a Sing Cho, I'll have to keep that in mind then, yeah. First time winning? Oh, did you really?
Wrong.
Look at that, homie, look at that. But also, Deya, forgive me, Ash, I didn't mean to miss that. But yes, Deya looks absolutely gorgeous, and I want her as well. However, I'm here for Hu Tao, so Hu Tao first. And then anything after that, she does look gorgeous though, by the way. She's like sexy as I can. Oh, nice guy, nice,
the
yeah.
children quite like playing with him because
probably
he's
listen
always
to this.
serious about the stakes and never throws a game.
Don't get me
on
wrong, I
purpose.
love listening to the story, but it's like,
I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point. He's a guy that,
Doesn't sound like a
he's
bad
not a bad
guy.
guy, but I don't think
He
he's
sounds
kind
like
of,
a man of
not vain. There's a different word
Yes,
to it.
my thoughts exactly.
Keep thinking vain though.
Still,
Hu Tao over
the
Deya?
Commission's evidence
Exactly.
against
She
him
is gorgeous,
supposed to
right?
be
I do want Hu
irrefutable.
Tao anyway.
So,
I mean, sorry, I
I'm
do
not
want
trying to
Deya
condemn his
anyway.
actions or anything.
So sorry, Day.
If he really has messed
Deya?
up big time, then he should
I think
face
it's
the
Deya. Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong,
consequences
by the
just like
way.
anyone
Well,
else.
yeah, you tell stream elements off, but you do that, homie.
We'll keep asking around.
All right. Well, I still like who. I just like his weird personality when it comes to Ito. Because we did get to know him a little bit. There was a one of those limited events where you get to, you know, interact with him and whatnot. And I tried to skip it because I don't know much about Ito and whatnot. But
Of course I know him.
he looks like
We've
he's
been trying
fine.
to apprehend him recently.
Oh, he's been doing
We
illegal
know
stuff.
he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers
So
Guild.
he's an idiot, but he's not really an idiot. But at the same time, he's causing
Ito
havoc.
hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange.
He is a bit of a strange one. That's all I have to say. Also, I want to gamble too, by the way.
Is there any
Whenever people
evidence
gamble, it
of
makes
all
me
the
want to
stuff
gamble.
he's accused
Hey, I
of?
won.
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For
I
starters,
helping out?
most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway.
Does
I
he have
mean,
horns?
the whole
forget
city
how
could
he
have
looks, I
recognized
admit.
it was him.
So how do you know it wasn't on a different Oni? Cardinal! Hey. Thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking. Actually, I think my phone's still lurking on you. It is still lurking on you. Oh God, I don't want to see my face. Hi, Cardinal. How you doing, homie? Welcome in, raiders. The name is Fuzz, and I am the ultimate ear lover of Cardinal. If you're not following Cardinal, you need to do that right now. I loved your gameplay, by the way, because I can see it's your anniversary as well. So happy anniversary, homie. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, homie. And hi, that kind. How you doing, homie? How's things? Forgive me, I am coming down with something. I think I'm getting sick, so my nose is congested and my throat hurts. And I'm trying to tell myself, don't talk too much, because I'll die. But you know what? I'm willing to do it. Ifri-chan, thank you for gifting that a sub to Kanu. Oh, you didn't need to send the love this way, homie. Homie, take these juices, and this is also for you. Enjoy. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. Again, please, Colonel is an amazing person with or without the ears. You know you love Colonel because of their ears. They just hide it all the time, you know what I mean? Love you, Colonel. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I saw that today. Yeah, of the game's launch. I saw that actually. Is it Dying Light 2 launch? Is that what was that? I thought Dying Light 2 came out already, or am I an idiot? Forgive me, I forget. But yes, I was looking in your stream this morning. So I usually like to watch a stream in the morning when I'm like eating breakfast and all that because it's morning for me. So I saw that you were having your stream anniversary. You'll have to forgive me. I didn't mean to not say anything, but as you can hear, I'm coming down with something. So my nose is a bit like, But what can I do? I have some Osman this wine. For whatever Alice, yeah, I have no idea what that is, by the way. Is this alcohol? Are you trying to get me drunk? I can't drink while on ADD meds and I'm trying to stream at the same time. However, I see what you're trying to do. Are you trying to hit on me? We can go on a date if you want. You just gonna, I'll come. Thank you, by the way, and thank you, Con. I will. If you need to go do some self-care, go ahead, because I know some of your streams go for like hours, and I can't remember how many hours you were streaming this morning. But when I joined in, it was like 3 hours in. So you've been streaming maybe 6 hours now? No, 5 hours. Do your self-care, homie. I really hope you had a good time. And yes, Raiders, you're more than welcome to chill with us if you want to. I absolutely love Cardinal streams. And if you want to chill with us, you're more than welcome to. If you're going to do some self-care and then come back, you're more than welcome to do that. We're getting to know some characters in Genshin, as you can see. I'm fairly new to Genshin. I mean, I've been playing it for 2 months, but that's like new in the Genshin world, so...
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape.
He often plays Genshin, and one of her dudes talks about Omanthus wine. Oh, okay, well, as you can see, I have no idea who that is and what that wine is as well. Don't encourage a non-fuzz, homie. No, I'm joking. It's like not feeding the animals at the zoo. See? That'll be Zhongli. Is it really Zhongli that talks about wine? I thought Zhongli is the one that the reason I don't like Zhongli, you don't have to know too much about their story and on, is that they're a broke ass. Let's just say that. They're a broke ass. He's meant to be like this, pristine, amazing person, but they're broke. They have a reason, and I get it, but they lied to me, and I'm still butthurt because of that. That's it. Thank you for this. Yeah, we also have a command for that, as you can see. Also, hi, Scotty. How you doing, by the way? How's things, homie? We're getting to know Ito, who's like a dude that has an interesting personality. He seems to be a thief. But he's also like causing havoc, but is also a nice guy. So we're gonna find out who that is.
Word is
so yeah, I didn't know Zhongli says that about the wine. If I can get my hands on the wine, sure. No, see, I was gonna say it would have been Diluc. If I was thinking about wine, Diluc would be it. But because Zhongli, the one with the fancy, the fanciness is gonna mention wine.
It's
because he's broke,
that's
why.
Talk about, but we...
Also, again, thank you, Colonel. If you need to go, you're more than welcome to. I know I keep saying that, but I love your face. So how was he exacting? Is that how you say that? Exacting? Revenge on the Tenryu Commission. Oh, is that what he was doing?
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight.
Right when they go straight to the point.
It took a huge amount of manpower and resources,
and
in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision.
Sorry,
the vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Oh, so his vision was taken.
That sounds a little unstable. Just like people have been saying.
Yeah, when visions are taken from someone that owns that vision, they turn into different people. So the evidence is pretty solid, I'd say.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here.
Arataki Ito, I gotta remember to say that correctly.
Thanks for all the info.
All right, we got this then. Come on, Fuzz accepts me. Don't be jealous. Exactly. God is jealous.
We still don't know where he
just because God won't let me date his ears. That's the problem. Just saying. I just want to give you some vapor rub and cough drops and take one in a heated blanket. Or don't give me a heated blanket because it's like... Actually, let's have a look. 24 degrees Celsius. What's that? 24 Celsius to Fahrenheit. What's that? It is 75 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, so I don't need a heated blanket. I'm pretty warm at the moment. I actually have a fan going on because I'm going to die from this heat. But the only thing that's and this is gonna sound weird, the only thing that's really helped me right now is swallowing garlic and drinking hot tea with lemon and honey. So that's what I've done this morning. You might be like, why are you swallowing garlic? It kills bacteria. And it's been like a home remedy my mom's like given me when I was, younger. Instead of going to the store and getting like, the right kind of medicine, my mom will give me a handful of garlic and I'm gonna get that. Handful of garlic and some tea. That's how I do it, yes. If you need to get off earlier, take care of yourself. I will. I just know that I won't be getting any rest because I didn't get any rest last night. Glitch on Discord, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. I might have to head off earlier, but we'll see. We'll see if I get too tired later and it seems like, you know, my energy is draining, then I'll head off. A cool compression then, I will take that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. It's just my throat is sore and my nose is congested. Other than that, I'm actually okay. Even though I didn't get enough sleep last night, I'm actually doing okay. It could be because of my ADD meds, they're like keeping me awake, so it's okay. I'm like throwing all kinds of things at myself. Black tea with lemon and honey? Oh no, just hot water is what I do. That is your go-to for when I'm under the weather and have to sing. Oh, I love that. Honestly, I should have thought about black tea, but I don't think I have any black tea with me. I have green tea, but I don't like mixing caffeine with my ADD meds because then I'll never go to sleep. That's the problem. So maybe I'll see if my mom has some black tea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Thank you. You kids love a teaspoon of honey. I hate the texture of honey, so I'm glad that I can like drink it with the water, with the hot water, which I might do during my snack break and whatnot. I hate honey. With my fishy tongue, to anyone that doesn't know, I have a fishy tongue, so I have cuts in my tongue. The texture of honey is gross. I hate it. Black tea usually has caffeine though. Does it really?
I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Then I'll do it with peppermint. Never mind then. Exactly. But no, it is smart that you're doing that to your kids. I wish I could do it, but I can't. I can't do it.
Mora upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission.
Are they gonna pay me this?
Arataki Ito is
Booty Boo! Or Bonnie Boo! Hey, hey. Thank you so much for the raid! Can we get a lovely shout out? Oh, this is too cute. You guys are too kind. Can we get a lovely shout out to, is it Bonnie Booney? Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! We're, as you can see, playing some Genshin. What were you guys up to as well? Another one. Hi, you guys are so kind. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. We're getting to know Ito over here in the Genshin world.
You guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Oh, are we getting paid out because of that? Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna take that. How is your Genshin? Hey, welcome on in. Also, I can see that you're a voice actor, which is amazing, by the way. I wanted to get into voice acting when my voice doesn't sound like this.
A long time ago,
ooh,
in a village lost
how you doing, by the way? Hi, how you doing? How's things? Welcome in. It's really impressive that you're a voice actor. That's so cool, by the way. Your mom's go-to for everything with Vic's Vaporub. Cost. You do the Vicks. My mom used to do that when I was younger too, but we don't have any. I don't think I have any Vicks with me. The hot water though, with the lemon and honey, that's been helping me. So I must stick with that unless I need something more.
The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared.
Oh, so he's not like
at him whenever he came near.
Beans? Oh, you poor thing. I mean, you can eat the beans. It's free beans.
Said to the Crimson Oni,
right?
Aka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
Uh-oh.
As planned, like, kill everything. The Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land.
So they liked him?
And people finally accepted him.
Oh, well, there you go.
But when the Crimson Oni
I think he can't.
went to
you
tell
sure
the
about
Blue
that?
Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
Oh, he was doing it as like a, hey, if you do this, the humans will like you.
Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Aww. And then his friend died. I mean, what? Is he 9 hours for Genshin? For Booty? Her first day on Genshin. It was your first day. How are you finding Genshin, by the way? I'm fairly new to Genshin. I've been playing it for 2 months, so I'm like, not really new, but kind of new at the same time. But that's impressive. How was it? I hope you had some good times. What? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
She's so dramatic. I can't. Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does.
How?
Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it.
Then tell me.
One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Oh, I thought he was the
What
Crimson
I'm trying
Oni.
to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into
the
human
human society. Yeah, I get that.
But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Does that include the
Every
vision?
generation of Oni inherits
I cried
these
on this
traits.
like 5 months. Did you really?
So while Arataki Ito has never
okay,
been known to
I'm
commit a
being
wrongful
dramatic
act in
then.
the past,
It is kind of
can we
sad
ever
because that was
completely rule out
cute.
the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
Right.
How could he do that? After the Blue Oni
She's so cute. I
sacrifice?
can't.
That would be such a betrayal.
That's a
Oh,
very
really?
old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared.
I was gonna say, do we know how
We can
long it's been
only
between the
assume
stories?
that
You know
they
what I
have long
mean?
since died out. In which case,
it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point.
Really?
Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation,
I don't know.
he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by
Well,
now.
let's go then. Let's
the
go.
Tenryou Commission is unable to
ready.
enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya
Yep, I'm
troops.
skipping that.
No doubt that's
I
the
understand.
reason-
Thank you
Don't
for the
mention it.
information.
Wait,
We're going.
Paimon still has a question.
Oh dear God.
If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side,
Hmm.
won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
Probably.
I could only assume so,
Yeah, exactly.
judging from his previous bouts.
So he's
He is a
more just
skilled
aggressive
fighter with a
now.
lot
Is
of
it
good
because
strength.
of that story?
Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I
Either
do not
way,
know.
it kind of makes sense where he's coming from, right?
What's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
Free food.
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it,
Ito is
I
allergic
seem
to
recall
beans?
that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
That's
In
so
fact,
mean.
All Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito.
I mean, like, look, I
I
don't
heard
like
that just
peas. I
touching
think
a
peas
bean
are one
is
of the
enough to
most
incapacitate
revolting
him.
vegetables that
If you
has
could weaken
ever
him a
existed
bit by
in
treating
life.
his allergies,
But the poor thing.
perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
They were like, oh, you're allergic to this? Let me throw beans at you. Oh, it makes me want to cry now. Oh, no, that's really sad. Oh my God, that actually got me. I'm not even kidding. Seems a bit unfair to me. Dude, humans are terrible. I'm actually crying. Holy crap. I don't know if
It
I'm
just
crying
so
because I'm
happens
sad
that
or
I
that's
have a
just
bag of beans
hilarious.
right here.
Oh.
I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better
You want me to
use for
throw
them.
beans at Ito?
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
She wants me to find him by doing that. Oh, I'm not crying because I'm sad. This is hilarious.
Head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Oh my God, I can't. We're gonna be throwing beans everywhere. I can't. I'm sorry. I can cry because it's sad. I mean, I'm not just crying because it's sad. I'm crying because that's hilarious. How do we deal with someone that we don't like? Throw something that they're allergic to, because that's the only logical way of doing it, right? Oh my God, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cry. That's hilarious. I feel so mean laughing, but that's kind of hilarious, right? Right? Oh, you're allergic? Right, that's what yeah, let's just throw them at you. So, yeah, exactly. Maybe you won't be allergic to them. Oh, I think humans knew that the Oni were allergic to beans. But now she wants me to find him by throwing beans at him. I can't. There's like a holiday around that in Japan, I believe. What, the beans part? But do you actually go and throw beans at someone that's allergic to beans? That's kind of twisted, I would say. If that's what the holiday is. Oh man, that made me emotional. It legitimately is emotional because it's not just sad, but hilarious at the same time. How do you fix a solution like that? It's called Setsubun. Can I actually look that up? Setsubun? It's the day before the beginning of spring in the old calendar. The name literally means seasonal division, referring to the day just before the day. Yep. But where do you throw the beans? Oh my God, there is beans! Oh my God, look, this is one of the photos. No way! What, so you throw it at the Oni as like a way to keep the Oni away? Is that what they're doing? Anyone has a line about that holiday? It's super funny. I can't wait to hear it now. Oh my God, I can't believe this is real. I'm such a mean person for laughing, but oh my God, I can't. It's the ward off the evil spirits. That would make sense. All right, calm down. Calm down. All right, I got some beans to throw, by the way.
Ito should be somewhere. Footprints.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Of course, I'm gonna go find him with this, huh? Here? I'm gonna pick this. Yep, thank you.
But nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy.
What about the free stuff in here?
Let's keep moving forward.
You sure? There's all this free stuff. Don't say no to free stuff. If you're ever going to plan on what? No space in the artifact inventory. No way! I've actually met I actually have like, really? Where's my artifacts at? No way. No way I have that many artifacts. Holy crap. Okay, I do have a lot of artifacts. Well, I guess I didn't know I actually reached the limit. Okay, well then don't collect that many. I didn't know I had that many. I'm not using this at the moment to level up any artifacts because I want to wait till I'm AR45 to get better artifacts. But now I need to because I don't have any space. Holy crap, talk about artifacts, bro. I really have that many? Well, never mind. I'm going to have to leave that now. I missed when I had that much artifacts. Yeah, as you can see, I've been saving them. I've been saving them until I'm AR45. You have no idea. Well, hopefully I get to AR45 this stream, hey, because Jesus Christ, I didn't know I would ever reach it this early on, you know what I mean? You shoot fast, maybe that's why it's hard to beat. Well, let's have a look. What kind of artifacts do they have at the moment? Some people have been leveled up. But as you can see, like, these could definitely be... Yeah, yours need to... What about Barbara's? Barbara's, I don't like her artifacts at all. Noelle? I'm gonna wait. Raiden and Yanfei's have been leveled up, but they're obviously not at their max level. I still want to wait though. I don't feel like it's the right time to use them yet. I don't know why. No comment. Prioritize the purple ones. Yeah, no, 100. All the purple and the gold ones. I definitely want to prioritize that. Don't I need this for someone? No. There's a similar one like that I need for, I think it might be Raiden. I might be wrong. I didn't know I actually had some 5-star ones too. Yay! I gotta find out what artifacts are better for people and then I'll figure that out from there. That I also needed for someone, didn't I? I might be wrong. No, I needed this for someone. One of these flowers like this, I know I need it for someone. Oh, this is Hydra, if you've got anyone with Hydra. After using a skill, an elemental skill increases normal attack and charge attack damage by 30%. But that's if I have someone with Hydra, which I don't... It could go on Barbara, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. Just to freeze the space. I guess you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong, actually. Let's actually do that. Just on anyone, it doesn't matter. Let's just enhance these. You are right, I probably should. It just feels weird doing it on these artifacts, because honestly, I haven't double-checked on these in a long time. I'll do a bit more, because it only takes like 6 at a time, doesn't it? That should be fine for now. For now, and then if I need more, then I know where to get more. Any of those glitters every time I see them now. Didn't think I was there.
Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way.
Are we gonna throw beans at him? This is so weird. I can't believe I'm throwing beans at Ito. This is weird.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
I prefer to fight him though, right? Only makes sense. But you actually want me to hold E. Okay, so left, press L. Okay, so this to crouch, and then I need to throw the beans. Oh crap, one sec. I'm not good with my beans, as you can see. I'm not good with my beans. How far can I throw that? Ah! Not that good, apparently. All right. Yep, you keep going. You're really making me throw? You want me to hit him with the beans too? Jesus Christ, talk about a mean game. They want me to hit him with beans. I'm not even kidding. That's hilarious. Oh. Do you come this way, actually? One sec. I can't throw it that far, I don't think. My throwing distance is trash, I tell ya. I'm surprised he can't see me here as well, just chilling. Don't you say where to me. Kiss my patootie. Here. Boom.
Beans!
I'm sorry, you know, I feel bad. Oh, he doesn't like it. Can't believe this is happening.
Basically, what I was thinking
right?
is,
I mean, it's not my fault. There's no way I can avoid this in the story.
I didn't think he'd react this badly.
He's allergic to it.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
Are you poor thing?
I got this. Just gotta tough it out.
Exactly.
I can take it. I can take it.
I love him. I can't. I already love him. I don't even care.
Kidding. I gotta catch my breath here.
Neither can I.
Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
He's like cuddled up on the ground. After resting for a while, Ito recovers enough to speak. So I just stood there on top of him as he's like dying slowly.
Need a moment.
Like he'll get up one day. He'll get up. This game is too much for me sometimes. It's too much.
That's better.
You good?
That sure took a lot out of me, though.
Yeah, I'm sure allergic reactions are not fun.
Why'd you have to be so mean, huh?
I'm sorry.
Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when you're dealing with a fugitive.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, you
so
do.
You're here to bring me in.
Yep.
How in the world did you find me all the way out here?
I have no idea, honestly. Well, they know about you being here.
Whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
No.
I pack a mean
I've got more beans.
You know. I don't want to
We'll
hurt
just
any
knock him out with the
regular
beans.
folks
Take him
like
in,
you.
claim my reward, right?
Pretty big cut considering all the beans we have.
That's what I was just saying. You're the one behind the robberies and the missing people.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
I don't believe
As
that.
boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only
So he's been
natural,
kidnapping
right?
people? Did you watch the different versions? Oh, no, not yet. I said I wanted to do that today. After this cutscene, I gotta watch that. Thank you for reminding me. No, I haven't seen that yet, and I do want to see that. It's so good. Well, I like the English version, but it looks like the Chinese version is going to be nice, and also the Japanese version, I think you guys said as well.
spend
least
on themselves.
You're honest? For the Mora?
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I
Because
said,
why
I'm
not?
not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
I'm not wasting anyone's but
No
yours.
way, mister.
Yeah.
We accepted a commission to bring you back.
With beans.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well,
The hell is that?
mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Okay, my man. Oh, you did? I think the video has, is it 3 or 4 different languages, right? Oh, you don't like Chinese, but it's your favorite? I'd like to hear it. The song doesn't get out of hand. I wake up thinking about it, really?
Looks like
Oh
you're
man, I
gonna
gotta
let
hear
this
it now.
drop. In that case, we...
We what?
Uncle Ito!
Uncle?
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
He'll be fine. I mean, I think the only thing you should be afraid of is the lightning,
What's
honestly.
taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on,
He's
you
an uncle?
promised.
Okay. I gotta straighten my back. It's killing me.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So
That makes sense,
just
yeah.
give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
I love his voice actor, by the way. It sounds like me, like being just
Are they your
crazy.
friends?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to
Yay.
come, but what can I say? They
Oh,
were just
after a
too
9-hour
worried
stream,
about me.
homie, of course. Boney or Booney, forgive me if I'm saying that name wrong. Thank you
It's 'cause
again
of
for the
the
raid,
thing
by the way. I hope
called,
you had a lovely time in Genshin. And
Prestige,
please take
yeah,
all the rest
because
that you
of all
need.
the
I understand. As someone that is
prestige
currently
Uncle
sick,
Ito
I
has.
understand. Thank you again so much. I hope you have a lovely night. And if you are going to sleep, be sure to bite back those bed bugs. They always bite us, and it's kind of unfair that we can't bite them. So make sure that you do that. Take care, homie. Thank you so much again for the love. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely night,
Looks
homie.
so good.
Thank you. Yes, have a
You
lovely
look
night.
like you're about
And
to
also,
fall
welcome in.
over.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much.
That's because Uncle
Take care.
Ito
Have a
bumped his
lovely
noggin
night.
on
Thank
a
you
tree
again.
branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Those are very pointy, the
Okay.
horns. I wish one character
You
could have
say
some
so.
horns. That'd be sick, right?
Danny and I will keep heading back.
I gotta become,
Don't be too long.
you know, I gotta go into like the
Yep,
bloodline with
I'll
the
be right
horns
there.
somehow.
Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
Oh, that's his
The
nephew.
old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the
Oh.
kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me.
Oh, okay, so you're
They
not related
escaped
to
with
them,
me out
really.
this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right.
Especially when you've kidnapped and stolen from people, right?
You
You
have
were
done
to
all that stuff
Thank you,
that
take
made
care
them
of
worry
me.
about you in the first place.
Exactly. You're very conflicting
Listen,
here,
how about we
homie.
make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
No.
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can
Nope.
take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out.
Unless I can come with you.
Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do?
I guess you won't. Either way, you won't
Oh,
escape.
It's on.
Yeah.
I like your style.
I like yours too, homie. I love it.
All right, but first things first.
The one
I need
and
to find an
Oni.
Oni Kabuto to battle with.
Arataki
I've been looking here
Ito.
for ages and haven't found
Ito,
myself a winner
Ito, I
yet,
gotta say the T in
so
there.
it's time to try somewhere else.
Let's go then.
Come with me.
Yeah.
Saves you.
I don't mind following you. It's just let's go then. Okay, alright. So he's a little bit of a caring one. He only obviously cares about people that are close to him. But anyone else is kind of just out the window with him. There's one more sword somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna take those swords with me because leveling up swords have actually been kind of difficult. I'm actually running low on swords instead of, you know. As you can see, my artifacts are fine, but not my weapons. My weapons, I've been buying the ones that you can get at the blacksmith, the 2-star ones, because that's really easy to do, and trying to collect as many as I can with the swords.
Beetle fighting.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they
think so.
might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside.
I don't trust
Most
that.
of the time, they're just sitting
He's
there
so
doing
cute.
nothing.
I know, right?
But
I know,
let
I
me
know.
tell ya,
Believe me,
once
I'm
the Oni
trying
Kabutos
not to
start
fall in love.
fighting,
Every time I see a character, I'm like,
they won't
we're
let
dating.
anything get in their way.
you've been buying those?
Grand
Yes.
game of beetle
The ones that are
fighting
like
is a match
600
where
gold,
your
because
beetle
I
tries
don't
to
need
flip
my
the
gold or
other
Mora,
beetle
sorry, because
onto
I don't
its
need them.
back.
I don't need the Mora too much, but I need more swords so I can work on my swords, yes. You played them when I was a kid?
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to I have taken part in
mean to
more
skip
beetle
it, but
fights
let's
than
go.
you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you
Okay.
can tell
Is
a
it bad
beetle's
to do
fighting
that? I just
potential
need swords.
by
I'm like, I
looking
want to,
at its
I want to always make sure that I
size
have
and the
swords to
patterns
level up
on its
my
body.
weapons.
But it's not just about all
Until
the
my
physical
Mora
stuff.
is, like,
Oh,
low
no,
enough
your
that I
Oni
couldn't do
Kabuto's
that,
gotta be in the right
then I'll
head
consider it
space as
then.
well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over.
All right, let's do it then.
Boy, are you
Don't mean to be skipping this, but we know what we're doing.
That will be playing.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be keeping an eye on
Anyway,
him.
not a
Also,
problem.
I love his
You two might think
earpiece.
I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
Sure.
And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We
Sure.
cannot-
Don't mean to skip, but I get it. Now let's go.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Whoa, okay, calm down, Paimon.
Okay, let me see.
Let him do what he needs to do, Jesus.
There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding it.
All right, well, let's go there then. We actually going to be doing this after we just threw beans at this dude like it was nothing? That's so weird to me that that's what they wanted me to do.
Lightning storm.
Check the area where the lightning struck here.
Just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone.
The lightning
Let's
scared
hop
them.
down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto.
This one?
Now that's, huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
I can't with this dude. What's happening?
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time.
We're obviously looking
It's
for
okay,
something,
just
but he has
gotta
no
roll
idea where
with
to
the
find these
punches.
beetles.
Let's try somewhere else.
Where are we? Where are we going? This way? Oh, this one here? I gotcha. No, I can collect. I know how to collect these.
This is the one. See? As long
kinda
as you're in
small.
my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
Yeah, or no. It seems a bit different from the others, I
On the
guess.
smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
You said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility.
Uh-huh.
Usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
Sure,
It
mate.
might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages.
Haven't we heard the
Young
saying,
beetles
don't
that
judge
have
a book
never
by its
fought
cover? I
before always
guess.
go
Yeah, I
all
thought we were
out.
going to get, like, you know,
Hey,
actual
nothing
big
to worry.
bugs.
Come on,
You
just
make the
a
level
little
up gems
faith,
at the
would ya?
blacksmith.
My
Yeah, but
experience is telling me
I think
that
just
this
because I
Oni
don't
Kabuto
have the
was
best
spawned to
weapons,
be a
I don't want to
champion.
do that yet. So I have been using those purple gems, so I don't use my 3-star items.
Right here. Look what Paimon found.
But I also want to save those purple gems for like people like you, Tao, and whatnot. When I get them like their
Not
best
like we have
weapon, then I
anything
want to
else
do that.
When
I mean,
you
I guess
were
Yam
down,
Phase and
Paimon
all
flew
that is
up
actually pretty
somewhere
good.
else nearby and found this one.
Yeah, I could do
What
that,
do you
and I
think,
could also
Eva?
trade them over at the blacksmith, which I haven't done yet.
Long and looks
I'm just like,
a
I don't know
real
when to do that because I know those are like really important, you know.
Good
Are we gonna do it? I don't mean to skip this, but
Wait,
we're getting it.
bigger.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
well,
Don't mean to
looks like
skip
you got
this,
a
but
real knack for this.
uh-huh.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
I think we did okay.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine.
This will
I can
finally be
tell
the
this'll
one. You've
finally
never
be
won
the
before,
one.
haven't
Well,
you?
you know, that's just life, man.
Yeah,
There are so
yeah,
many
that is
people in
just
this
life.
world who
Nah,
are
yeah. Okay, I love him so much. I can't.
passionate.
Thank you for the lurk, by the way,
There's no
Creativia.
guarantee
Hi,
that things will go
Creativia.
their way. So
All
many
right.
unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to
We
make
haven't won one, so I think we're gonna do better, right? Because we found a bigger bug.
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here.
Didn't you say the younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try.
All
Anyway,
right.
time to head back and get this show started.
Let's go then.
Man, I am
Since
psyched for
I didn't think
this.
we were going to have such a
Woo, let's
long
go.
conversation about the Beatles, but here we are. Do I actually need to pick them up, or have you picked it up for me? I think you picked it up for me. All right, well, this is interesting. Never thought this was going to be Ito's story. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be something cool, you know, like getting to know his personality and all that. I mean, we aren't finding out more about his personality, but I never thought I was going to throw beans at him. Nor did I think I was going to find a beetle to try and beat his, well, the kid called him Uncle Ito, but I don't think that's his, like, bloodline uncle, you know what I mean? It's more of, like, a respect uncle, you know, term. Whatever the case is, I think we'll do right. I mean, we'll do
You're
good, right?
back. Can we start
I
our
don't mean to
beetle
skip this,
fight?
but
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
let's go.
Don't
We know exactly what's
worry.
happening.
I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Isn't that the same one
I've
we
got this
picked up?
fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
They're exactly the same. Oh no, mine's smaller. Well, his is smaller. He said if they're smaller, they're more agile.
When did you come up with that name?
He's
Come
a weird
on,
one
you
like
can
that.
take him, little guy.
We'll see. This little guy doesn't do it, I'm gonna be so mad. Here we go! Of course the big one's gonna win.
That's right!
He's gonna like
Finish
flip it,
it.
isn't he? I've seen those beetles before. Oh. 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 It's so intense. Oh my god, I never thought a beetle fight was gonna be so intense. Here we go. Oh. Why does this feel like a Pokemon battle? What's happening?
Oh, my little nimble ninja!
What do you think was gonna happen, bro? Oh, for heaven's sakes, Pokemon. It's like, right? It sounds like Pokemon in the background. It's like a Pokemon battle. This is a poor track record, homie.
Stripey goes to the invincible.
You gotta step it up,
Forget
homie.
this. I'll beat you next time. I swear.
No, you won't. Not from what we can tell. He has no idea what he's
You're
doing.
up. Time to
Ow?
give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
Sure.
Right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name code on. I mean, it does look like Crimson Cyclone. Go Crimson Cyclone. You're bigger. Pokemon battle time. Second Pokemon. That's all the Pokemons we have, though. So hopefully, if this one doesn't win, that's it.
Still no match for you, Stripey.
We'll see. We will
All right,
see.
little guy.
Go Pikachu.
Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
It is like Pokemon. There you go. That's a real thing now. Of course it's like Pokemon. Of course it is. Yay! We did it! Our Crimson Cyclone won with
Crimson
super
Cyclone
hyper
will be the best.
Boy,
crazy
that one
flip.
Put up a fight.
Yeah,
Woo!
that was easy, bro.
I
Dude,
know.
obviously.
See? Paimon's got real talent.
Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson? Oh yeah, he can keep it if he wants.
Right. Yeah.
Because we don't need it anymore,
Be
right? Well, that was
fighting
easy.
silver and all.
Dude, I have no idea where this story is going.
This is for you, Daisuke.
Oh, yours. You can take it. And now you can defeat what's his name
Go
whenever
ahead,
you want.
Take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
There you go.
Will we ever be able to go back?
Uh-oh, it's gonna get emotional
Of
now.
course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word.
Oh god, it's gonna get emotional
Anyway,
for some reason, right?
I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya?
He's trying to like...
Doesn't suspect
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's trying to keep it low, because, you know...
Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
He figured it out. Something heartbreaking. I feel like something heartbreaking
didn't
is
I
gonna
tell
happen,
ya?
right?
They're my
Frontline, thank you
friends.
for the love, by the way.
In
Thank you,
fact,
homie.
They're in the gang. We're practically family.
Something emotional is gonna happen, right?
That's
Well,
not
we need to
true.
capture him. He
I
said,
already
you
know
know,
everyone
obviously
in
after we do
Little
this fight, we
Gang,
have to bring him
but I've
back. And I
never
think
seen these
Daisuke
two
is not
before.
that stupid.
Uncle
And
Ito
good on
didn't
him,
do
honestly.
anything wrong. Don't take him away.
But he's kidnapped
And
people.
not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what's your story then?
Hey, some things we don't tell to
No,
outsiders.
no. You're gonna tell me.
I'm a real lousy liar.
Uh-huh.
Ito.
We'll get almost had his uncle
sometimes you need to
murdered by
just
Beans.
Say what you have to say.
That's not my fault.
Don't worry
Technically,
about us.
The Beans attacked him first. I didn't attack him. The Beans just
Thanks,
so happened to fall out of my hands,
Seems
and
I
he
can't
was
hide it
nearby them.
anymore. Come with
I'm
me.
going with it.
I'll explain everything.
It's like if you shoot someone, you can't say that the person that shot the gun is wrong. It's the
I'll
bullet
be
that came
honest
out of the
with
gun
you.
that killed the
This
person.
thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating with
See?
someone going around taking
You guys know
people
what I'm
and
saying.
their
Yep.
possessions.
It's his fault
It wasn't
100%.
me.
Oh!
Any of it.
It probably is,
I
honestly.
have my own reasons for lying about it. and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while
Well,
I'm
then
still
why don't
trying
you
to
let
solve
us
the
know
real
why you were
problem here.
kidnapping people and stealing
I'm the
from
same as
people?
you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just
It fell out
not
of your hands.
worth it if
Exactly,
someone
it
gets
did,
hurt.
honestly. You guys saw that multiple times. I was trying to put it in my pocket, but I didn't realize putting it in my pocket is this way. You know, not that way. You know what I mean?
Maybe
and
you
then
don't know
it so
because you're
happened to happen,
outliers, but
or like it so
It
happened
all
to be that he
started
was
a
there.
long, long time ago. With the story of the
To be
Crimson
or not
Oni
to be, that's
and the
great. I
Blue
love
Oni.
it. Just like the spoon made me fat, not me. That's true. And it's the food on the spoon that made you fat, not you. It's not your fault that happened.
So you already know.
So I don't think you're fat.
That makes things a whole
I
lot
think it's the
easier.
food's fault. So we can blame the food. It's happening.
Is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything
the one
about
we
the
just
fate
heard?
of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile. And the Crimson Oni stayed behind.
So we could be friends with the humans.
But
yes.
the other details aren't historically accurate.
Which part?
Fairy tales are nice stories.
We know
but
that the beans
here's
are
something
right.
They leave out. A little
Thank
thing
you for the
called
lurk, by the way.
cold, hard truth.
All right. Well,
the
then tell
Inazuma
us.
of long ago was a dangerous place.
It's still a
If
dangerous
you wanted
place.
The
I don't know what
Raiden
you're
Shogun's
talking about.
protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans.
Oh.
The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions.
Those with humans and
The
those
Crimson
without the
Oni were
humans.
friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Fair.
Paimon thought you were two different species.
Yeah. So you're all just
So
one
really,
family, but they're
you're
two
all
different.
one
It just
family?
depends on like what side you're
Yeah,
on. Hey.
that's right.
Well, you
There's
have.
no
You
real
need
difference
water,
between
homie.
us.
Water
We
and
just
food as
paint our
well.
horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh, so why did the blue Oni choose to exile himself?
Because
Yeah.
humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni
But the
kept
blue was
clashing
like,
with them.
yeah, I get
Humans
you.
didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni.
It was
All
just
they knew was that Oni
Onis
were
were
hard
like
to get
the-
along with.
Yep, I get you.
If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never going to get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
By
Over
separating?
drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
The blue Oni were helping out the red Onis? Really? Well, that's kind of cute.
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity.
You're helping out your other
Every
Oni
was
friends.
to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
Fair.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength
That's
to
interesting,
win respect
okay.
from the humans. In other words, they were to
kinda
carry
sweet
on
in
the
a way,
Oni
though.
bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether.
Fair.
Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
Well, did they?
You're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
Oh. Okay. I
That's
get
right.
you.
Most people don't
Also,
pay
I know what
attention
I'm
to the
doing
color
whenever
of
I
an Oni's horns.
when
Probably don't
when
even know
I
that
ever
Blue
do
Oni
a story.
exist.
Throwing beans at them?
By
Oh,
the
not throwing
Arataki
beans at
gang,
them.
the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine.
Ah.
Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the blue Oni also values their own pride.
Exactly.
I
they would
get
give
you.
up their life before
Right,
abandoning
so
their
he's being
pride.
falsely accused because
I've
the
always
humans just saw
respected the
someone
Blue
with
Oni for
the...
sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the
Interesting,
future
okay.
of all Oni.
I guess he's skipping.
Our pride does
Well,
not
now you're
allow
hearing
for
the
any
story, so here you
wrongdoing.
go.
You don't steal
I
from
like
other
playing
people.
games a
You
little
don't
behind
harm other
Fuzz
people,
because you
period.
already know what to do.
My guess is that the
I'm
Blue
glad that I
Oni
can
was
be like,
tricked
you know,
or
your
forced
introduction
into
to
it
everything so
somehow.
then you don't have to do it yourself.
I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time so you can prove that
That's
you
right.
weren't the
If I didn't
culprit.
step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
What does Daisuke have to do with any of this?
True.
He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
Exactly.
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole
What
reason
the-
I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you tell us? What is the tendency for people? Okay, I get it that I'm only just learning who these people are, so obviously they're going to lie. But why is it 9 out of 10 characters will lie to me? And then eventually, once they know that, like, hey, I'm gonna, do something about it, they're like, oh, wait, let me take it back. I'm actually lying.
Take my family to hide somewhere
Hi,
else.
Creativity, how you doing? By the way, homie,
There's
how's
more
things?
to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a
Okay,
dangerous
you
group
could have just
behind
told me that from the
everything that's been
beginning.
going on.
I was gonna arrest you and bring you
I
in,
don't wanna
homie.
get
What is
anyone else
this?
caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please give me a little time.
I will
Once I
help
find-
you.
Yep, Paimon too.
If you can prove it, yes. The real culprits must be brought to justice. Ow. Because they don't trust you.
We're here to keep an eye on
Okay,
you.
but I'm about to bring him in,
So
right?
you-
And I'm on the side with the humans where we think
Alright.
he is the one that's at fault. So at least let us know what the. I guess
knew it.
if he told us
I
the
was
truth,
thinking
we
right
probably
from the
wouldn't
start,
believe him
these two
straight up.
fine folks, they're
Can
just
people
out
stop
here
lying
in
to
the
me?
pursuit
I
of
swear, these
truth and
trust issues I
justice,
have, I
man.
can't.
We are gonna get along just great.
Let's do it.
I should tell you though,
I
things
can't,
could
people. I
get a little
can't.
dangerous,
I'm doing
so,
all right. Glad to hear.
Be ready for anything.
All right,
Don't.
let's do it.
Don't
We'll be
worry about
fine.
All
We'll be
right. And our
fine.
first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out.
Easy.
There's a
Let's
victim
do
of
it.
his that saw
Love
him
you too,
up
by the way.
close,
Creativity.
currently
Other
taking
than me having a
refuge
blocked
at
nose and
Sanyomiya's
feeling like
camp.
I'm sick, I'm alright.
I figured
What
we can
service
start
am
by
I on?
talking to
Welcome
him.
in, by the way. I'm on the American service, so I live in Australia. However, the most consistent, ping for me to play on is actually on the American service. So you can see that I have like a consistent 230 ping. Yeah, Yeah, that's because I'm on the American service. Australia doesn't actually exist. We're actually actors from NASA, as people have said previously. So that's why, yeah, I'm connecting there, yeah. Fuzz is about to hate every character if everyone lies. Well, you know, like I said, 9 out of 10 characters that I've met so far have lied to me. And then eventually I find out the truth once everything gets revealed. Really? You could just tell me the truth from the beginning. Let me know, like, hey, look, I know you're trying to come after me, but he is the actual story, and I can prove it if you... Like, we could have skipped, like, how much of that... What was that, like 5 minutes of dialogue? If they just told me the truth, just saying. Who would have thought it was the Asian servers? Well, the Asian servers are closer, but apparently they're less consistent than the American servers. From what I've read from other people who have played Genshin from Australia, it's more consistent if we Australians connect to the American servers. It's weird like that.
You must be Masato.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Forgive me, my throat's hurting again.
And Oni. Oh no, not another one.
So you've seen one already?
Yeah. Not the one that robbed you though. So chill. I contacted you before, remember?
Oh, you did already? Look at you. He's already like on top of things.
Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident.
Fair. He was transporting some goods and a group of Ronins suddenly attacked him.
It's not the first time that's happened to me.
Usually you just hand over the more and they leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods. This time it was different.
They weren't willing to talk things over.
Instead they just took his stuff instead of coming for him. Okay, that's a bit interesting. Alright. But how would Genshin pay? Pat?
Said I had
for
a family
time?
to care for, and then my business
Pay for time in the quest, you mean?
Then
I mean, if anything, they do want me to sit here for like hours through dialogue, but Jesus Christ, this could be cut in half, I'm telling you.
But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
That's strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other.
Apparently.
His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me.
Oh.
But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows.
So the Oni was helping you out then,
they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here where I'd be safe.
Not Pat for time. Like, make quests be longer. Oh, well, just make it longer by adding more things to do in there instead of sitting through, like, hours of dialogue. You're trying to confirm the Abyss reset. Apparently it's triple Kenki in floor 12. I have no idea what that means. I only made it to floor 5. I'm still struggling with floor 5. Floor 5.
I mean, I
think I'm at the 3rd level and I wasn't able to get past that.
But what I did hear them say was,
I don't know when the reset happens. I know there's a reset soon coming, but I don't know when the reset is.
Something like
Should be coming up soon, isn't it? Are you talking about the ones where, like, if you get to floor 12, you get all those primos and whatnot? I don't know the exact. I'll have to find out, and I can after this cutscene. I'm welcome to find out for you. If that's what you're referring to. All right, let's go.
You aren't gonna go after them, are you?
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags.
It happens on daily reset. Oh, is it daily reset? Oh, well, thank you for confirming that then. There you go.
We're sure to run into them at
the beach. Let's go. Don't mean to skip it, but we know exactly what's happening. That's kind of nice that someone helped him out, though. It's not just, you know, all these Onis that are seen evil. Is it officially confirmed? I don't know. Is it confirmed? Do we know that? Because I thought, forgive me, I thought you were referring to this. You know this here? This resets... Well, I guess it is a daily thing. I have no idea. I thought there was like a reset, but I guess it is daily then. Could work out, yeah. The Kenki brothers. Oh, were they? Oh, for the Kenki brothers, right. They didn't even try and make it look like the translation came to his mouth. No. Oh, that reminds me. Forgive me. I gotta open up Discord. You know the concert that we saw yesterday, guys, with Hu Tao and Xinyan? There's obviously different versions or different languages of that, and I said that I wanted to watch that today, so we have to watch that real quick because I'm sure if we watch that, you might be able to see that the non-English versions will actually match with the mouth, because I think they kind of missed out on that with the English version, which sucks. Don't play it on that browser. I hate this browser. Do it on this browser. Some of my browsers are just really slow, and I hate it. Yes. Can I watch it on this? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch ads. Fudge that. Okay, one sec. I don't want to watch ads. I'm too lazy with that. Can probably do this one, but let me get like a different tab of this. I hate using this browser because Firefox has been kind of slow with me, but I have ad block on it, so there's that. So there's the Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and English version of this. All right. It matches her so much better. Look at that. Is. What even is going on? I hate this so much. The English one doesn't. I hate it so much. Well, let's see what the Korean version sounds like then. Doesn't hit as much as I thought it would. That was so cute. Wait. That actually kind of sounded cute. I like that way. I gotta try it again. You liked it at first. The English, yeah, because I didn't hear it in the other languages. That's why. But like, it's not bad in Korean. It's just she sounds too cute. Oh, that sounds so much better. Okay, well, what's the Japanese version then? Where is that? It's a bit forward here. Yeah. What's the Japanese version? That's actually cute in Japanese as well. I think Japanese and Chinese, yeah, I do prefer the Japanese and Chinese a lot more. I think I prefer the Chinese more than I do of the Japanese though. But it sounds so good. Yeah, right? I think the Chinese, then the Japanese, then Korean, and then English. Dude, it sounds so trash in English, you have no idea. Poor Xinyan being ignored. Well, Xinyan, I could listen to Xinyan, but the rapping that comes from Hu Tao is the part that annoyed me the most out of this performance. We can listen to the, well, let's go, we did the Chinese. Did we do the Korean version yet? No, let's do Korean of Xinyan then. I think it'd be fine. Because Hu Tao's the one that's doing the rapping, you know what I mean? Yeah, I will do it then. Wasn't Chinese the original language? I think so. Makes sense why it sounds better. I mean, it sounds... even the English version of this is not bad either. Yeah, it still feels like it's not coming off her tongue too, like, crisp, you know what I mean? Whereas with the Japanese and the Chinese version, it's more crisp, you know what I mean? You do, by the way? I didn't... is your name X Yelan, by the way? I don't have any photos here. Oh, I love her Japanese voice. It's less aggressive than the English. I love it. I can watch this forever, by the way. Hi, Kanjo. How you doing, by the way? How's things? We have to pick too many words. With the English, yeah. I mean, so we've heard that. Now you can hear that compared to the English here. It doesn't sound as good at all. Actually, Land, oh. I love you. She's a good voice actor. I'm not saying she's a bad voice actor. It's just it doesn't come out as nicely as the other three. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't like how the quick... You know what I mean? Oh, good, Reina, of course. It is cringe, especially that really quick part. Sorry, one more time and that's it, I promise. This part. It's like she's just saying that so quickly. Chinese one more time, though. We have to, because I like the Chinese version, I have to say. That sounds so cool. That and the Japanese version, I love. But the Korean version is not bad. It's when you listen to music, you want to make sure that the music that is happening is not like... I get it when it comes to English words, because I come from an Arab background where, like, there isn't a lot of words that we can translate straight from Arabic to English. So I know that, like, we'll say one word in Arabic, but then when we try and translate it to English, there's not, like, an exact word. So you have to put other words. So I think that's why I don't like the English, because there's so many other words you need to put in there. So then it kind of rolls off the tongue. Well, like, at least sounds better, but I think I like the English, honestly. I do as well, by the way, Elon. You have no idea. The English voice is great. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I think it did get screwed by Hoyo, yeah. I like her accent. Don't get me wrong. I love everyone's accent. The Japanese is, I think it was the Korean was too sweet, though, for Xinyan, I think. Because, like, if you can hear the English version, even the Chinese version, it's more like a deeper voice, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, with the Korean, it was a little more sweeter and whatnot, which, you know, Xinyan's meant to be like a rock and roll chick, so... Either way, they all sound great, but I don't like the English is the worst, you're saying. Am I pulling for Hu Tao? Yes. That's why I'm dressed as her until she's available next week. Yeah, I'm ready for her.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, my throat hurts so much. You're playing Japanese when I'm not using Iro, because the Japanese Iro is not that good. Oh, is it really? That's understandable. It is unfortunate, but it's understandable at the same time. I'm sure it's hard to find the same voice actors, or at least something that's very similar. You have to kind of go off with like your instinct of being like, is that what they would sound like in, you know, whether it's Chinese or Korean and whatnot. That's interesting though. I do admit, you guys are right. It sounds trash in English. I mean, like, look, I still like the song and it's okay in English, but it's just,
Fine by me.
I hate English. Let's just say that. Let's just say that English sucks. I'm gonna say that. Why do we have to have the one that doesn't sound that great? It just doesn't come off as well as you think it would. Plus, I will admit, she's saying a lot of words at once, you know what I mean? Like, in English anyway. So I think that's why the English got screwed up, is because she's saying too much and she's not staying with the beat. But when you say it in Chinese, it makes sense. Use HuFuzz. Oh, I do have Ito. Sorry, I didn't realize I was doing a trial for him. One sec, bro.
Let's
Fudge. I didn't know I had Ito this whole time.
Hey, don't even
Sorry,
think about
I didn't know we had Ito. I thought I was just helping him out. I'm an idiot.
It's me,
Usually, don't think of...
Arataki
Where'd he go?
Ito, descendant of the Crimson
Why'd he run
Oni.
off? What happened?
I know who you are.
Oh, there he is. He's back. Never mind. He's back. He's back.
From
He was
the
about
day
to run
we
because
are
he's like, you're
born,
not going to
every
use me,
blue
really?
knows their
Out.
purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice.
Okay.
But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us.
And?
Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way.
Takuya.
But you don't even care, do you?
No, I
Because
care.
those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No. Nice abs. I know.
You're wrong.
Exactly.
I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day. And the moment I
Yeah,
found
he
out,
thought
I
you
was
guys were like
determined that I
gone
would find
forever.
you.
He's probably still sticking with his whole, you know,
you remember the pact between our
it's
two
been passed
factions?
down to
I assume
him.
you
He
also
needs to
remember
keep
the
doing whatever he
pride you
can to
share
make sure
as
that the
Oni.
red Onis can
So my question
stay in
is,
harmony with
how
the
could
humans.
a proud Oni like yourself
I didn't
go and
fart, I'm
abuse
moving, I
the weak
promise.
and plunder the innocent?
But you
How
play in the
could you
Japanese
know that our
voices, so
kind
you rarely
swore
hear the
all
English
those years
voices. I
ago?
stick with the English voices just because I'm lazy with reading, one. And two, sometimes it's too quick for me to read it, so...
Huh?
Because I like
What's so
it,
funny?
again, it feels like an anime when I'm watching it. And I'm
You
not,
are
you know, I
going
don't
to
really
talk
watch
about
anime, so it's
pride and
great.
oaths with me.
Uh-oh.
The Blue Oni gave up everything just so the
Oh my God.
Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society.
Yeah, no, we agree.
But let me ask you, Arataki Ito,
Oh, God.
what exactly do you contribute to human society?
I don't know.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the vision hunt.
I mean, that's not really his fault,
Protecting
honestly.
the Oni pride?
Yeah, he is doing that.
wouldn't know
You kind of
how
want to
if
listen
you
to it
tried.
again? May add it to my listen in the background
disgrace
playlist. Well,
to the
it's in the
Oni
Discord.
kind.
If you give me a moment when this
Come
cutscene's
on.
done, I can put it in the chat for you if you wanna keep listening to it. You're more than welcome to. If you just give me 1 second, because alt typing during this is a bit annoying
Since when do you
sometimes.
care what other people
When I get
think?
Ayaka,
You just do
you'll
whatever
definitely
you
use the
want.
Japanese.
It's
You'll
not
love
like
our
anyone
voice
can
actress.
stop you.
Really, I like that.
But do you have
See, now it's
any
like kind of convinced me
idea
to,
of the
you
kind
know.
of life my
Well, I will
king and
admit
have
the
lived while
Chinese
you've
only
been
sounded
hanging
nicer
around
to
in
me
human
because of the
society?
song. So I
We
wonder
were
if I'd
cut
like
off
the
from the rest
Chinese or
of
even the
the world.
Japanese.
We
I'm
severed all
lazy.
contact
I'd rather them say
and
it for me.
since then, we've had no place to live. No
You guys have been
stable
living by.
source of-
We know.
no
We're trying to
clothing,
help you here.
no
We know.
med-
So
Sorry, I don't mean to skip it.
That's why you joined a band of thieves?
Because you didn't have
That's
money and
right.
food and all that.
Why should I accept that life?
Oh.
Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
Well, no, I'm sure there's some sort of
I've
solution we
abandoned
can
our
come to
only
this.
pride.
So that's what's happening. He obviously Ito was
want to
framed
live.
as this person
I've
who's the
given
one that's been
everything that
stealing
I've
and
stolen
kidnapping
from
people, but
humans
this
to my
person's only
community.
doing it because it doesn't seem like
When
there's
I've
many
taken
of them
what at
left.
least keep them
And so
from
they've joined the
starving and
thieves,
ease their pain.
the thieves gang, so then they can
That's
steal
what
and
matters
survive,
most
which
to me.
makes sense in a way. But it is a dilemma at the same time. It's not like they're right, if you know what I mean. Also, forgive me. Let me link this for you. I got you, homie. I'm linking it in the chat, by the way, for you, Creativia. You don't need to go to such extremes. Exactly. Really, Flatline? But the amount of times I heard her talk about her sword. You know who I don't like? Yan Fei. I love her, and she's my main, but she talks so much. Also, Barbara's idol. So annoying sometimes. That's all I have to say. So I get what you mean, by the way. I get what you mean.
But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
I
The
mean,
Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things.
well, no, not all the
Our
time.
actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
I
Unless, of course,
guess.
this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
I don't think he should, but
He's the
you want
one
him
that
to, hey.
wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh?
Oh, calm
had to do that
down.
because of you.
Mira,
I couldn't
hi.
just
I hope you're
stand
doing
back and let
absolutely
the
well. How
technical
you doing,
conditions
homie?
drag you
Welcome
away.
on. Welcome on in. How
You
you
should get
doing?
your priorities.
He's on Yelan, and we'll always.
The Blue Oni are history,
Oh, I agree.
Right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
Because
There
we're
they
getting.
are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryu
Oh
Commission.
no! How do we fix this then?
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
I know it's kind of nice that we had this
I
conversation.
don't
Just
expect
saying.
you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Calling him ugly as well. What is this? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I think I'm falling sick, so my nose is blocked and my throat is very sore at the moment. But I'm doing okay. Other than that, thank you for asking. We're also trying to get to know Ito's story, as you can see.
Can't get caught here.
That's what we're doing at the moment. I know. I have no idea how I got sick because I never go out, so it makes no sense. And I felt it happen last night because I had to go get my ADD meds after stream. And then when I was going there, before I even got there, I felt like I was getting, like I felt the sore throat. Can I use Ito here?
Who goes there?
Sick.
Get them.
So this is a charge. Okay, I thought I could just use his fist. Can I use his charge attack?
Come on, men. He won't get away this
Oh,
time.
whoa, that's his
Just give
charge.
yourself
Whoa,
up
he
on
even
the
had an
top.
animation at the end. What was that? I want to know what that was. What did he do after that? Oh no, I wanted to see what that was. One sec. Whoa. Talk about gangster. Holy crap. So if I do, how did I do the jump? Oh, I left click and then I hold down the button and it works. I want to use my ultimate though. Is that cool? Can I don't want to kill the dude that I need to kill back here. One sec, bro. Just give me my ultimate. No, I want to use it. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I want to use my ultimate. I want to see what it's like. I want to see if I'm going to use him. You know what I mean? Let's see.
Who wants some of this?
I missed whatever that was. Oh no, he's got like a claymore now. Fudge you. Back up. That was it? Okay, he's an interesting... So he's a Geo character. I will admit, I thought he was a Pyro character. Because, you know, he's wearing red.
Man, they really
But he's a
came out
Geo
in
character. I
force
never
today.
knew that. Ito's your best
Kinda
friend. Stop
flattered
that.
the
Ito's
Tenryu
mine.
Commission sent so many.
It's his cow Ushi.
Still haven't
Is it now?
completely recovered
Or
from that bean
is that
attack
actually the name? That's
earlier.
actually cool. You remember this quest, or what do
my
you?
edge here.
Hopefully not COVID and swift recovery. I appreciate that. I don't think it is, but at the same time, I have no idea. I did take my 3 shots of COVID, like the 2 you were meant to do and then a booster, so I should technically be okay, but we'll see. You have to attack or use the Ushi to gain stacks with him. I should have read into him. You'll have to forgive me. Why don't you let us explain to them? Because they won't listen.
No
Hey.
way.
He wants
All that would do
the...
is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead.
Yeah.
I have to settle things with him first.
He's gonna be
Man,
like, no,
man.
it's actually me. Hey. His recovery out of charge attack animation is one of the most character-filled ones in the game. The recovery after a charge attack, he did a little animation, then I accidentally tried to attack. I'm like, crap, no, I want to see what that animation is, so I'll see if I can do it again. It looks cool. It's stronger than Ito. Is it really? So Ito is the deepest. Right, and
Maybe we
Ushi,
can't take him, but we can sure slow him down.
forgive me if I'm saying
Now's
that
your
wrong.
chance.
That's also something
Go.
else that, oh,
Hey, I
okay.
told you to stay
That's
out of
actually
this
kind of
one.
interesting. He like
Well,
whips his hair back. Does
get it
he?
now.
That's what he was trying
Come
to do.
on,
Okay,
there's no
well,
time.
do I get one more fight? I want to
Go,
see it
Do
again.
what you gotta do, boss.
Yeah.
All right then.
Whatever we're doing, we're trying to save the blue
Watch
Oni here.
yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
Can I use you again though?
Come on, you two. Time to roll.
It's just, it was hard to kind of time things because I was like, you know, it's all
Don't let
new
them
to
get
me.
away. After them.
What the? Oh, you guys are gonna like help
Hey,
us out.
You guys want some of this?
Yeah.
There's plenty to go
Said I love
around.
these guys. That normal charge attack is awful, but the charge with the stacks are super strong and fast. Also, do not consume stamina. Ooh. Okay, so we have to somehow do the charge attack with the stacks instead for it to be useful. I get you, because I need the stacks for
As
that.
boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
You say follow the footsteps, but I see no
Promise to
footsteps.
Never let you down, boys.
Where's the
All right,
footsteps?
we've got some footprints to follow.
That's great.
Let's
But
find Taki
where
now.
is this? I don't see the
It
footprints.
was real touching and all what
I
they
don't see
did.
it.
but
They
those
like
real
follow the
life
footprints.
were
Oh, there it is. I see it. This here?
Hey, it takes Mora to run
This?
a gang, okay?
Or is it over here? No,
all
I
I've
think
got
it is
for
over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's a footprint. That's not footprints. What the? This here? That looks like footprints more than... Give me that crab, though. I need crab. I need crab! Thank you. I think it's this way.
Is
I
it
think
just
it is
me, or
anyway.
are there more
Get the
and more
stacks by throwing
footprints
Ushi.
here?
Oh, the cow at people. And then that's how I get the stacks.
Right
And then
way.
I should do my
Let's see
charge
what else we
attack.
can find ahead.
I get you. I get you. I'm gonna try. If they allow me to use him again, I'm gonna try my best. He's cool though, as a Geo character. I'm usually not a fan of Geo characters, but it's cool.
Look
Can I
alive.
use him?
We've got company.
No? Alright, well then I guess I'll use my team. I can't use him again for this fight? Come on, that's it. Let me just use him. Back up. Firstly, fun to you guys. Secondly, back up. Also, I think Kaya's ult will also be useful here. I don't know how I'm dying. Yanfei's artifacts need some help, I can tell you that. You know, I can't wait till I get to AR45 because then I can finally work on her artifacts because she's so...
Definitely don't want us going any
sometimes.
further.
Usually, usually you use your ult, and then Ushi, and then that's the stacks that you get from that. Right, okay. Throw the cow. He has a cow that you can throw, yeah. But you can gain stacks from the normal attacks, and then more from the normal attacks during his burst. Damn, so it's just like stacks on top of stacks. And then bam, you're good. I like that. You get one stack throwing the cow, I'm guessing, and when it vanishes, another one, if you hit it 4 times, I believe you get all the stacks as well. Oh!
Yes!
And they went all out then, I like that. Yeah, he is stacked, right? 6-year-old monster. Did you know that if you split the word homework, you get home and work, and that means you have to work at home? Wow. Your 6-year-old is onto something, homie. That is actually true. Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
So does that mean we should justify working from home then? Because technically we were preparing ourselves all our lives. Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
I feel like you might be.
But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work.
But maybe it will work.
So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, as long as you understand.
What were you two talking about?
I don't know, homie. Honestly, I don't agree with what he's saying, but he can do what he wants, you know what I mean? That's right? Did you know Kokomi is linked into science? Kokomi is the girl that's in charge of this area. Hey. No? Yes. No. Wait. It's a different area. Where is it? This area. Really? No, I did not know that. Do we get to find that out in the story? Because now I have something exciting to look forward to. Recommend a party. Can I use him in my party though? Or I don't mind using my own party, but I want to use him again. You know what I mean? You got on the second try. I love that. Yeah, sorry, forgive me. I keep forgetting it's like on the bottom, but it isn't. It's like bottom left. Yes. Okay, can I just read it again if you don't mind? Just so I can confirm. Performs 4. When the second and fourth hits, you gain 1 and 2 stacks, respectively. Max 5 stacks. When I do 4 consecutive and 2 and 4 a hit, I get stacks. 7 is the Ushi that you throw. Remain on the field and provide support in the following way. Taunts surrounding opponents and draws their attacks. Oh, so you press the E as like you don't have to do it. So what I thought it was is I thought he was punching. I didn't think he was placing down a cow. So you're gonna place down the cow so then it can be like a support item to him. Right. And then when you do his like ultimate, converts his damage into geo damage, increases Ito's normal attack speed, increases his attack based on his defense. On hit, the first and third strike of his attack combo will grant 1. Oh, okay. So 2 and 4 of his normal and 1 and 3 of his ultimate would just give him stacks. So if you do ultimate and then consecutive hits, you just have like multiple stacks, but you get 5 maximum from his normal attacks. Gotcha, I get what you mean, by the way. Yeah, it provokes enemies. Forgive me, I thought it was just his punch. I didn't realize I was putting down a cow. Forgive me, I'm just a little dehydrated. Can I like place this down and just have a look? It's so cute. Wait, no, I wanted to come back. That was so cute. Oh my god, I'm placing that down. 1 sec. I just want to see him do something. Yeah, get distracted. He is so cute. Are you kidding me? He's so cute. The ult looks like the symbols, ohms, which is the unit for resistance in a circuit. And what's Kokomi the leader of? The resistance. Ooh, okay. So this isn't really in the story. It's more of like a... Hey, here's some connections you might not have known. Hey. Oh, she's the best boy. Look at him. He's so cute. Do you, homie. Do you. So he's like a distraction as well. I love that. Okay. I understand how to use him. Obviously, he's more... Whoa, calm down. He's obviously more useful when he's got his ult. But then again, if you can do 2 or 4 consecutive hits, he'll get stacks. And the stacks will do more for him, which is great, yeah. Also, HuFuzz's Ito's dashes do not cancel his sequence of attacks, only jumps. Oh, so once I'm done all that, I can't just... Okay, because I have a tendency to dash, but I can't do that. Only the jumps will work. I'll try my best to remember that. Oops. I didn't know it was going to move this way, but yeah. But if you do the full NA string during his burst, that gets to the 5 stacks. Also, his NA string isn't interrupted by dashing, the same way as most characters. Right, okay. I'm interested as... So what kind of... Forgive me 1 second. Do you build him as a sword character or a claymore character? Because when his ultimate comes about, so you build him as a claymore. Because it turns into a... Oh, so the sword is a claymore. Right. Right? Is that how that works? So he is a claymore character? But I thought, yeah, see, that's why I'm a little confused. Could he work as a sword character too? I'm guessing the claymore is just because when you have his ult on, he has the claymore instead, is that right? You can hit 3 times, throw Ushi, and then use the 4th hit. Gotcha, okay, I'll see if I can do that. There was just one dude there, so I'd rather wait until there's like multiple people so I can like use it more productively.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Yeah, I'm trusting it. So 3 hits. Ooh, I'm gonna go that way. Can I even go that way? I don't know if I should be going this way, but I see this chest, and I can't say no to chests, so, you know, don't mind me over here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. I somewhat understand what you mean. I think I somewhat understand what you mean. His AoE damage is brutal. That's why I want to wait until there's like a team of people. I just like his... Can he do his animation again? I gotta wait for his... I love it! I love that! That is so sick! Oops, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad. You good now, homie? Okay, cool, because I wanted the chest. Editor's note, do not trust Ito Sensei. They will lead you astray 9 out of 10 times. You're not wrong, homie. You're not wrong. Oh, thank God I'm so close to AR45 now. That's all I want, homie. That's all I want. Am I turning this? I guess that's to bring it back to me. Oh. That's helpful. But how do I bring this middle one back to... Do I go this way, I'm guessing? Right, okay, cool. I was like, I'm so confused. Oh, creativity, only 51%? There's a gap between that? Really? How was I meant to know that? Oh, fudge you, game. I'm not gonna make it now. Oh, man. How was I meant to know there was a gap in the middle? They really, what, were they short on their budget recently or something? Jesus Christ, really? Really that? That's what I'm gonna fall on? This game can kiss my patootie, that's all I can say. Jesus Christ, really? It's a really cool, like, whatever this is cool. Pretty sure you somehow just managed to skip, like, half the domain. Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know that I did that. Either way, I'm gangster. What can I say? I'm gangster. If I did, that's actually pretty sick. So, 1, 2, 3, charge, and then do that.
Must be holding on to them for leverage.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, his burst is actually pretty sick. I thought I had his ultimate ready, but I guess not. Hey, stop that. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to like remember to do that, but yeah, no, it cancelled it. So I have to be quicker than that. Hey. Yeah, stop that. I need to do 1, 2, 3, and then it is 4 for the end. I getcha. Oh, don't. I hate when they do things. Stop that. Stop doing things, will ya? I don't think I'm using him as effectively as I could be, but I'm understanding how he does work. You know what I mean? With his ability, just press it instead of holding it. Oh, just press it? I hold it because I'm afraid that, like I was doing last time, I was throwing it in the middle of the group, so I don't want to do that. Maybe next time I'll throw it, you know, just press E and that's it.
Have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't see no boy. Unless
don't
that's
even know
why,
if he
you know,
was
he
taking
decided to
you or
skip
not.
like half the domain, yeah?
But...
Daisuke! Oh, you know, we know where they are. They're with Ito at the moment. You'll be fine.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he?
Is that because of what's his name? He's got his stacks at the moment?
Don't
Dude,
worry.
your stacks are
He's
back
safe
there.
and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori
I like how that's just
Island.
floating there. So
I'll show
weird,
you
isn't
where on
it?
the map.
Also, yes, that is my Discord.
He's been
If it
worried
doesn't
about
hit them,
you.
I don't think you get the
I bet
stacks.
he'll be relieved.
Yeah,
to see
it does have to be consecutive
You were
hits.
the one who
The one and the
saved him.
third need to be hit with normal
Thank you,
attacks, and then the
thank
ultimate
you.
is the second and the 4th. He's the one you should be thinking. It's him, yeah, not me.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's,
Good on you,
it's my
Ito.
pleasure,
Look at
really.
you, homie. Doing
Just do
some
what
good.
I
I mean,
have.
he was already
That's what I
doing that.
do.
If you use Barbara's
before you
E,
go
there'll be
calling
water
me
on the
a hero,
enemies.
let me ask
Yeah,
you
and then
this.
if I do that, oh, I gain a
Some
Hydro
respected
Shield.
guy who saw
Okay.
another person in
I
danger
remember to
and done
do
the
that.
exact same thing.
I love using her, especially if I can't use Raiden's buff on people. If enemies are immune to it, then I use Barbara's E, and then I use Yanfei, and then I get vaporized out of that. So it does okay. Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable.
I don't think they have a reason, you know
They'll
what I
do
mean? I think
anything
they
for
just,
money.
I was gonna say, they just do it because they
No one
want
dare
to.
stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
This is falling and I can feel it.
Would they really do anything drastic?
People do anything for money nowadays.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, His horns look just like the ones this guy has.
Oh no.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do.
I have no
Are
idea.
you a friend of his?
Think they're
Or
talking about the blue
perhaps
one,
a
you know what I
relative?
mean? Nowadays, when is this set?
Relative, I guess.
Many years ago.
Oh.
Ryden is one of the best damage dealers in the game. You're so lucky to have her. Oh, I definitely feel lucky having her. You don't you worry. I'm very
Seem like heartless crooks,
I think
but
from now on,
I'm
since I've had
thinking
Ryden,
it's
or
more
like the times
confused
coming forward from now on,
who
I'll be
makes
fine.
some
As long
poor
as I have
choices.
Ryden, I should be fine. I gotta do more damage
put it
with
this
her,
way.
but
There are
I
a
need to
few
work on her
things he needs
artifacts, if
to
anything.
straighten out in his
I'm very
head,
privileged to have her.
and
I
I'm
can
gonna
tell
point
you
him in the
that.
right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Cute.
Don't
I like
worry.
that they're working
You'll
out.
be in my
You would have rolled for
trusty
Ito,
hands.
but his ideal
I'll help
team
him
is
see the
3
light.
Giro, so I have to buy into the Giro.
Anyway,
Outside of
use his
Zhongli,
strand.
really?
It's still
You
not
have yet
safe
to
here.
buy? Fair,
Yes,
fair.
thanks again.
Or
You've
have you not
rescued
buy
our
a book
entire
Zhongli because he's a
family.
poop?
We are indebted to you.
No problemo, let's go. Let's go. We can all say our things when we leave, homies. We can all say our things when we leave. Fruity name guy, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in.
Let's get going.
We're good?
We still have time.
All right, yeah, let's. I guess we're still going. It's weird pressing 5 when I'm so used to pressing 4. That's gonna be interesting. How do we do this one now? Do I not pull this yet? Wait, what? How am I meant to do this one? This looks confusing. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm meant to do it this way, hey? Excuse me, my nose. Do I do this? Yeah, but how are you gonna make it there, Fuzz? That doesn't make any sense. Unless there's a way to go back up this way? No, I think you need to bring it back down, Fuzz, right? Oh, there's also another section, like, over there if I wanted to. Yeah, now I gotta somehow get back up there. Oh, no, I might have fudged this up, didn't I? I didn't think. I wasn't thinking. I'll let you know that. It has been a while. I hope you're doing absolutely well. How's things, homie? How you doing? Did I stuff this up? Did I stuff this up? Hey. Just jump into the void, you sure? I hope so. I die because of this one. But I spun it the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, okay, so it does take me back here. Oh. No, I need to go the other way. Here. I could make it there, couldn't I? No, you can't, because you moved that fuzz. I can make it, 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 I can make it. I can make it. No, I can't. Alright, never mind. Let me spin it back. That's my fault. I didn't know that I could do that, so you'll have to forgive me. I have to go back to the... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to... No, I didn't press nothing. Sorry. That's why I hate windowed view. It's the worst. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Forgive me. I need to go back here and fix that one, actually. So I spun that by accident, and I didn't mean to. It was the right way, but I did it the wrong way. That way? Yeah. Now jumping into the void. I think we're good. You're not enjoying the ice storm we're getting. I'm sorry to hear that. If anything, I'm getting a lot of humidity here because I'm in Australia, so we're still experiencing winter here. Not winter. Summer here, which is really frustrating. So if anything, I understand where you're coming from, homie, and I only wish you the best. Please stay safe as well, by the way. Just in case you don't know, the best artifact set is the Emblem of Severed Fate. Yes, because I've saved a bookmark on what the best artifacts for every... Well, not everyone, but Yamfei and Raiden is. Can y'all give me 1 second? I gotta practice this a bit. 1, 2... Whoops. 1, 2... Okay. No, just press it first. 2, 3, 4. You don't have to do the fourth one, but I get how that could work. Hey. As long as I have him down, we're good. I would like to, like, do this. Let me do the one in the... Thank you. Oh. Okay, I didn't do that correctly. So he was appearing before, and I just didn't notice, I guess. Y'all need to back up. Give me a sec. Everyone's dying because I've been stuffing up, so you need to give me a break here. No. Let me just heal everyone, especially Ito, who's very low at the moment. Really, Galaxy? Oh, good luck, by the way. Good luck. You done now? I know I could have used him, but I needed some heals, honestly. I don't know what next fight is gonna happen. Yeah, that's why I haven't done any of the artifacts, because I'm 44 now, so I gotta wait till I'm 45.
I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm.
He sounds cool.
Very precious to me.
And that's gonna make him LP for some
What makes it
reason.
so special is that it can tear
Really
one
creative
piece.
yet, sneaking up on me again. Dude, my birthday is in less than 2 months. It's sneaking up on me too. You're not the only one, by the way. Oh, you are? Good luck, by the way, Fruity. It's a good game. Just be prepared that it will be addictive. Be prepared. Can I? This hair's very heavy and it keeps moving. So I'm like,
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used
how
for?
can I
I'll tell you.
do it so I'm not having
It's
to
now
carry the
critical
hair?
component of a mechanism.
Don't want to carry it because
When
it's so
gets
heavy and it's
full,
hurting my
it
head
builds
now.
up in smoke. Yeah.
So it doesn't help that I am sick, so.
Explosives and ready to blow.
Alright, the only reason I'm letting this happen is because I'm trying to fix my hair here. Cool. Oh, cool. We still have this hair. It'll be fine. Ah! No, I can't. It's so heavy.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Now it's goodbye.
Whatevs, let's go.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Where is his pepper
I'm
charm?
sorry. Are you looking for this?
Oh.
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
He's a good thief,
I
as you can
snatched
see.
it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Oh.
Why you?
He's on the good side here
you're
now?
going to betray
Maybe he just wants
me?
this for himself, you know what I
You're one
mean?
to talk. What about
In
burying
April, you're gonna be
everyone here?
36. Look at that.
You
Well,
asked
happy
me, that
early
sounds
birthdays
like
to
you've
those that are
already
having their
betrayed
birthday in the
our
next 3
agreement,
months.
no?
In case I forget or, you know, you're not here for those days, happy birthday. Exciting.
You done talking
Yeah,
now?
we're getting old
Huh?
now.
You
What can I
sure?
say?
Great, because I'm done listening.
Sick. Can we fight now? Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Oh, never mind. We can't fight him.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Sick.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
He's gonna fight me, isn't he?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Do we even
Hey,
need him?
oh, okay.
Yeah, what's
Fine.
happening?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless
Why?
you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out.
Doesn't make any sense.
You won't go through with it.
Yeah.
If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across?
Exactly.
I'm not here to reason with you.
I ain't
This
leaving.
sacrifice is
I'll
mine
fight
to
you
make.
for it. Let's do it.
No one needs to
Yeah, that's it. We're
sacrifice.
fighting for it.
Alright.
What is he
Then you
doing? So
tell
we're
me.
here. So there
What
were
am I
people that were
supposed to do?
kidnapped and whatnot,
I've
and it
tarnished
looks
our
like this
only pride
paper
and
piece was
abandoned
going to
our
blow up the whole
ancestors'
place. However,
Only
him,
sacrifice
this
can restore
Takuya
my
here,
pride
I
now.
think he was trying to like
I chose
help
this
out,
path so I
but
could
at the
provide
same
for
time,
my
it looks like he
fellow
wants to
Oni.
blow up the place for
I
himself
was
as
ready
well.
to die from the very
This doesn't make any
beginning.
sense. We're trying to help him
This is
here.
between us blue Oni. But you. If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
Yeah, because we're trying to help you
They're
here.
here. We won't let them slip away this
Oh, for
time.
heaven's sake. See, this is why you shouldn't talk in the game this much, you know what I mean? Because look, we could have
The
escaped.
Tenryo Commission. I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything.
Is Ito gonna be like, no, 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 it was actually me?
You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
He's trying to like frame himself so then Ito doesn't do it.
Trying to reenact the fairy.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
You can't let that happen,
Ignore him.
Ito.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I
Yeah,
am.
he's trying to. Yeah, it's their it's the story that we learned.
Stop fooling
He's just
around,
doing what he's
Ito.
always been told to do. You know what's
Listen,
in his
Takuya,
blood.
Sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Yeah, Ito doesn't want that
Your
to happen,
sacrifice can't
but
protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer.
don't do it. I thought we could be friends throughout this. You know what I mean?
Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself.
Yeah.
Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Look at you, Ito. I was not expecting this from Ito to
The
say.
Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning.
Yeah.
We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them.
We can convince them
Fate
that we
hasn't
can
been
all
kind to
be
the
one
Oni.
happy
Well,
family.
then let's tear it up and start over.
Yeah, tear it up.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff.
But wait, does that...
Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'd listen to Ito, honestly. Oh, it's like a cutscene. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I just had a 50-second ad. No way, and you didn't hear what I said. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I was agreeing with what you're saying, that it's their past story. He's doing what all the Blue Onis have done. Oh no, he tore it. Uh-oh. Now the whole place is gonna go kaboom. Exactly! They're gonna blame him now. Uh-oh, we're gonna be dead. Uh-oh. Just use the little, what's his name? The little cow, let's go. Is he not gonna come with
I'll
us?
take care of this.
I hope you will.
There are still people in danger. Go, help them. Hey, I got this.
Damn, that gave me goosebumps. I'm not even kidding. That's sick. Go, Ito, go! Save him! Don't let him die! I'm getting teary-eyed. I'm not even kidding. Holy crap. Talk about a good story here.
Forget about me.
No! Get him, Ito!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
I love him, man. Dude, I love this scene too. This is sick. Do it, Ito! Now that's how you do it. That's how you do it, Ito. Please save him. Ito, you got this. No, I want to see what's gonna happen. Why would you leave me on a cliffhanger like that? Oh man, he is intense, right? He's only doing what, you know, was passed down to him, but still.
We managed to save everyone.
Yeah, did they make it? They have to make it because I want Ito on my team, so it don't even make sense. Ito said he could take care. He did. He did say he'd take care of it. Yay! And Takara is alive. Takuya is alive too. Yay! He did it.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
That's for your future you to deal
What's
with.
up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay,
Oh, sorry.
didn't I?
No, I trusted
I'm
you.
sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why?
Right? It gave me goosebumps. I was like, God, I can't with these cutscenes, man. They're great.
I don't deserve this.
Yes, you do.
Because we're Oni, that's why.
Yeah.
We share the same blood, brother.
Exactly.
Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need.
Exactly. The way he broke the rock, I'm like, oh my God, I can't. I got teary-eyed. You have no idea.
If you got me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help.
Oh.
I never would have dreamed of turning
You gotta back up a little. The camera's not, you gotta, you know. I love when they get too close to the camera like that.
So that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No.
Not to me.
Yeah, I was
I've
gonna
always
say, we can
respected
make
the
a
Blue
new
Oni for their
future, you know what I
sacrifice.
mean?
Nothing they did was in vain.
Yeah.
It's only because of them that we have survived to see today.
Oh, he's
and
so
built a world
cute.
where
The most
Oni
recent ones
humans
only
can
get
live
better.
side by
Really?
side.
Oh, I'm hyped. I can't
Honestly,
wait.
Everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni.
True.
And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
We just gotta kind of convince them because some of them might think you're evil.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
I mean, he's got a cooler outfit than I do.
That's just how I roll, man.
That's just how I roll.
Don't you?
I need
We're not
Ito in
supposed
my
to
life.
Suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect.
Yeah.
Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in.
But they
Take
managed.
Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta.
He's like
got a
saying all the names of
serious
his like.
temper
Look at
problem.
it.
And Mamoru, well,
He's colorblind.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid.
Oh.
We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but
you
we don't
manage. You
care.
get by. It is
You
sad,
wanna
but
talk about pride?
yeah.
In our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
Oh,
But
that's so cute.
I...
Accept it, homie. Just accept it.
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's
love
already a
him.
bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
Exactly.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
No. When I say no, does that mean?
Based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
Oh yeah, how are we gonna get out of
All
this now?
stolen articles will be reclaimed.
Excuse me.
That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
Oh.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
Ito, is there anything we can do?
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
That wasn't me.
Oh.
That was Bob.
Yeah, I guess I forgot
That wasn't me.
about
You guys are
that.
witnesses.
But
We're
no
about to
worries.
mine the
I'll put my
Archon
gang
quest.
on the
I'm
case.
right
My
about
boys
where the
will take
chasm
good
is.
care of the Blue
I
Oni.
haven't done too much in the chasm, but I have gone into the chasm. That's roughly around where I'm at the moment. I actually need to see this cutscene from one of the Archon quests as well. I kind of want to get Takuya a hug too, right? Same here. Yeah.
I guess it's up to you then, Traveler.
Me?
Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Yeah, of course I will.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end.
Thank you for
Once
making
I'm
that
out of the
amazing.
slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to you.
I hope you do.
As for you two,
Wait, does that mean he'll be
lending
locked
them
up and I
your
can't
aid
use
when
him
you
in
knew
missions
full
and
well they were in
things?
the wrong,
You know
means
what I
that the
mean?
culpability extends to you too.
Ah.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Alright. Yeah, we tried. They were about to arrest me too. It's like, okay, calm down.
Wait, unique circumstances?
Kiss my patootie.
Are these
We
guys
are
like
actually a big deal.
big deal or something?
I don't want to say nope, it's nothing. We are a big
Oh,
deal, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool,
I am,
cool.
actually, yeah.
Because I was gonna say, you know, like I'm kind of a big deal myself.
You are a big deal, yeah. No, I can tell. Yeah,
All
yeah, I
right,
can tell. Yeah.
See you next time, whenever that'll be.
I hope I see you soon, you know. And Takia, I don't know if I'm ever gonna see you again, but that was really cute. Aww, the Beatles got to watch us here. That was beautiful. If that's the story, then that is a beautiful story. That was great. That was amazing. I mean, I do have to go and do this now. Go talk to Granny and just let her know about what just happened. That they got arrested to it. Well, that was kind of sweet. Dude, I want to see that cutscene again. Okay, calm down for a second. I want to see that again. That was cute. You finished cutting the hearts? Yay! Oh, that didn't take too long. Homie, you got this. Look at that. And you're watching this on the side, so I'm sure time is passing quick. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I hope you guys don't mind, because I'm drinking a lot of water, more than I usually do. I have a very small bladder, so I already feel like I need to go pee. But I also feel like getting some tea, which is, it's a little early for snack break, but I do want to get some water and tea, if that's cool. Cutting the what? She's cutting felt. So her daughter is going to school, and they have this like assignment of some sort where they need to bring something with 100 pieces of things on there. And Skelly is cutting out hearts, not, I know what you mean, because I thought the same thing, not legitimate hearts. I mean felt hearts. You might have to say felt hearts, by the way, just so then people are like, why is she cutting real hearts? What's happening? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You might want to say felt hearts, not real hearts, Skelly, because, you know, no, real heart. Oh, it is? Oh, never mind then. My bad.
So...
That RP girl, yeah, turns out the DM is Aussie. Hey, explains why they would often message me when you're streaming. That would make sense. Do you know whereabouts in Australia? That's so cool. Oh, that's sick.
He and his gang may have acted
Hey, give me my nose.
But the fact remains
After
that
this
he still
cutscene, I want to get some more water and make some tea if that's okay, just because I am sick at the moment. Calls the police, don't do that. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. That was it on the microwave. I don't know if people said, but once you get into the chasm quest, you will not be able to get out. Are you sure? Because I did go in there. All I can tell you is once his name came back from... What's his name? I can see him, but I can't see his name. There was a cutscene a while ago where we got to meet our brother. And you'll have to forgive me, we were trying to do something. I think we were trying to destroy something, retrieve something, and our brother came by. And then once his name was standing behind... Do you guys know who I'm referring to with that cutscene? Those that know the story that I'm at. Do you know who I'm referring to? And then that guy tried to jump after my brother and then teleported into the world wherever my brother goes or is. And then the cutscene, or the cutscene I have seen recently, is that dude coming back from that place. I just can't remember what's his name. Yeah, Dainsleif. Yeah, that one. Dainsleif. Yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. And that's when I stopped, because I was like, oh, it looks like I'm getting into like dangerous territory. But yeah, Dainsleif. Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, by the way. Oh, no, thank you, creativity. Yes, no, thank you. Mainly came up, I came up to figure out a good time. Yeah, to start with the different time zones. That's on with us Aussies. It makes sense. It's hard for us to find the right time. Yeah, you can't say more because of spoilers. I appreciate you keeping that quiet. Yeah, as much as you can. Just when it comes to the story. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it spoiler free again. Dane's self. Dane's self is how I say his name. Dainsleif sounds better then. Plot twist, skeleton is actually a skeleton trying to rebuild the original form.
I'm sure you have other adventures.
It's actually pretty good. I like that. Okay, now I know your true intentions. By the way, Skelly.
Be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh yes. And
this is something about Ito. We just told her the story, but you'll have to forgive me. As much as I care about you, Granny, he's sincere, brave, and determined.
Everyone thought I was most unusual but I've never been ashamed of this name. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
That's why she became Granny Oni. Because she helped Ito and whatnot. Oh, that's kind of sweet.
A long time ago, in a village
I love these cutscenes. They look so good.
Crimson Oni
oh, we're seeing it again.
They were the best of friends.
All right, I'll see it again. This is cute. I like this animation, by the way. You say Dainsleif. I say Dainsleif too, but apparently it's
the role of the naughty kid.
Daneself. Daneself? That's a weird one. Do they not all have horns? No. Well, I think Granny, for example, isn't blood related, if that makes sense. So she kind of just helped him out, if that makes sense.
With the humans.
Oh, this is like, yeah.
But in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home.
Oh, he's changing the story.
The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni.
Yeah, they're changing it now.
His search took him up the highest mountains and
that's like awesome, Granny. Right, she did adopt him. How sweet is that? And he's also changing the story now to be like, instead of it being blue and red, it's going to be like, no, I want to find the blue one.
The clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose.
They don't want to be revealed.
So just as the blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Aww.
Dear
We are family.
I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone.
And you're invited?
I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al.
Oh, yum.
If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
He does look cute, doesn't he? Oh god, I'm gonna get
Blue
emotional.
Oni
Stop
snuck
that.
back to the village and hid in the shadows.
Aww.
He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in.
But he was afraid, I'm
But
guessing.
though his stomach rumbled,
He wouldn't
the
do it,
Blue
hey.
Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance.
Which is sad, but
Suddenly,
hey!
he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
You're gonna make me cry. I don't mean to be emotional, but this is so cute.
Hey, you're finally back.
Me?
Come
Or
on.
him?
I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Oh, I'm crying. That's so cute. Oh, I'm so glad that they got to change the story. I don't mean to cry, but that was sweet. Oh man. I love Ito even more. I wasn't expecting that. That was kind of cute. I'm so emotional. I need to stop. Jesus Christ. Well, that was beautiful. It is, right? Ito is so sweet. I don't mean to cry, but that was kind of sweet. I'm like, I can't with me being so like just. I'm legitimately like a gummy bear when it comes to good stories. I get teary and I'm like, stop that. He is, right? Well, I haven't even met all of them, but I already love Ito. I can't say I don't like him in any way. Unless he acted like Zhongli, who can still kiss my patootie. And I still have Zhongli's story quest, but I don't want to do it. Forgive me, I'm not going on a snack break, but I do need to get some more water, and I hope you guys don't mind if I get some tea. Just because I am sick, I don't want to push myself, but because I nearly drank all this, and this is a liter bottle, and I have a very small, a very small bladder, I gotta go pee. So I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go on a quick snack break. If you want to do some gambles while you do that, you're more than welcome to. I won't be too long. It's just I want to stay hydrated, and I feel like I need to go do this now. If that's okay. Thank you for the Zhongli. Yes, go ahead. I appreciate that. I'll come back with a whole lot of potatoes as well. But entertain yourself with your gambles, and I'll be right back. I promise I won't be too long. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. The fudge is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1, 2, 3. No. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Thank you. Something like nostrils. What? You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a fart. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Oh, wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 lines. 4 freaking lines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned date, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look! Whoa! I'm gonna put some bombs down, so I hope you come on this way. These are expensive bombs. Don't fudge me in the butt. No, go. Walk out the door. Thank you guys so much for being so patient. Again, I don't mean to be doing this, but I'm gonna bonus everyone 5,000 potatoes for this. I know I don't have to, but I appreciate your patience, I do. I got myself some lemon honey hot tea over here, and I have a full bottle. Actually, I keep forgetting. This is from Sally. I bought this from Sally, and I actually need to use one of these. I don't want to use them because I don't want to ruin them, but at the same time, I now have to Drink things. Thank you guys so much for being so patient. I love your face. Also, go away. Why do I still have this open? I can close this now. Well, now that we've done that story, that means I only gotta do the other two now, don't I? Yeah, sick. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta do this one now, which is... I think it's to do... Forgive me, though. It's in there. I think it is to do with... Did I buy it? Yeah, I did. This Act 2 by Raiden, I need to do this one, so yeah. It's fine. A girl's gotta hydrate. Yeah, I know. It's just me with my paranoia. That's just how I am, and my anxiety being like, oh god, people are gonna have like something to say. It's like, I know I can be chill, but at the same time, it doesn't make me feel right because I'm here to provide entertainment. Also, I just saw your natural hair right here. Thank you, by the way. I can't tie it up. My hair definitely hates being tied up, so I have to tuck it into the shirt so then people don't see it. But I appreciate that. I actually do like that I only just tuck it at the back. Sorry to see that. Just pretend you never saw that, actually. You never saw it. Well, let's go do this, because there is an area where the monsters have appeared. The Adventurers Guild in Inazuma seems to have a commission concerning the sacred Sakura. That's fine. I just need to double check, is that... Okay, as long as my resin is still, you know, replenishing themselves, I'm happy. That's all I really care about. Oh, my hair keeps getting stuck in my hand. Something to say. Yeah, we say you're a good influence to encourage hydrating. I appreciate that. I just know my throat's hurting, obviously, and I haven't been able to sleep all of last night because of my throat. So, and I know I like to talk, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, just don't talk for... I can't. When I'm comfortable and I'm around people that I love, I talk like there's no tomorrow, and I can't stop that. But I know that because my throat is hurting and I am talking a lot, I just want to make sure that I'm like not pushing myself. Yes, I know I could go take a break or go to sleep, but since I couldn't sleep last night, I know I'm not gonna get any sleep today. That's for sure. Oh, you did? Oh, while I was gone. Right. I thought it was because you couldn't see it here. Never mind then. Oh, can I actually do this? Oh my god, I've been waiting to get this tree to level 5 for so long. Look at this. If I get it to level 5, I now have it where like I think I can unlock more now. So there's level 6 as well in here, huh? Damn. Okay, well, I need to work on that. This level 5 is something that I'm in desperate need of because there are so many. I actually have a marker on my map somewhere. Give me a second. Where's that marker where I'm like, I need level 5? Yeah, there you go. Level up Electro to get here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can go there. See if I can figure out what that is. I know I'm doing a mission, but I'm going to see if I can go there as well. Hey guys, HuTown. Hi, homie. How you doing? How's things? Have you learned how to make condensed resin, Fuzz? Yeah? I just can't remember where it is. You'll have to forgive me. I do remember knowing that there's a way that I can find it. Also, fragile resin, I actually do have a big stack of them, and I will admit, I have been using them a lot lately. I kind of need to. But I can't remember where. I just know that I can somewhere. I don't know why now my brain's like, where is it again? I hope you don't mind. I do want this iron, so I'm going to do this. And switch out Kaya, because I've been using... I like taking Xinyan around with me now, because she breaks is so much more easier now with her Claymore. Look at that. It's like Noelle, but I like Xinyan better. It's cooler. I'm going to do this. Now give me this iron. Did I miss one there? No. Also, I need this. I absolutely hate this item here, the Sakura Bloom, because I constantly have to, you know, use, Electro to get them. Like, it's so annoying. Claymores wreck rocks. They do. I know that Raiden is not bad with her breaking of rocks, but at the same time, yeah, she needs to get good. That's all I can say. So, sorry, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, let me have this as my navigation, because there is something here that I need to use my Electro for, but I don't exactly remember. If you guys don't know where this place is, by the way, it's a place that I grinded out before I came on stream. I don't press this, isn't it? Oh, I get you. It's in the middle of this, yeah. Can I just double check that it is in here? Is it down here? I just want to know if it is. Why have I forgotten? I think it is. Let me do that. Now that that's at level 5. No. Let me go down. Yeah, this area, I know that I was... Yeah, here you go. Can I go through here? Sick. Is that the one that I couldn't get through before? I can't remember. No, I've done that already. That doesn't make any sense. But it is level 5, which means I should technically be here. I'm just trying to remember what was in here that I needed. Oh, this side, wasn't it? I think it was this side. I might be wrong. You're starting to try to learn how to take care of your curly hair. Oh, but since no one else in my family has the texture hair, I don't exactly have any help. Well, my first thing to mention is, do you have dry hair or do you have oily hair? I know that my hair is a mixture of my mom's hair and my dad's hair. So my frizziness and my dryness is from my mom. However, my dad is where I get the waviness and the... I don't really get the hydration from my dad, I will admit. Yeah, I mostly get it from my mom, honestly. Yeah, I get dry hair more than anything, and it's the worst. Don't touch me. I need to walk through here. So the first thing I like to identify when it comes to like hair and whatnot is if you have dry hair or if you have oily hair. And once you figure that out, that's when you can find out what shampoos and conditioners to use. Because if you have dry hair, whether it is straight or not, it is better for you to bring hydration to your hair. Curly hair and frizzy hair, you gotta remember, I don't know if anyone knows this, but the way that our hair follicle grows, especially those that don't have straight hair, it actually grows curled as it comes out. Really? It's still blocked off. Okay, I'm not high enough level, but one day I'll come back to this, yeah. It's pretty dry and can be frizzy. So if you leave it for... I can English. If you leave it for a few days, it goes dry rather than oily. Would you say that? Do you provide any hydration to it when it gets frizzy? Or... Actually, there's a few tips. I should just make a video on like what I found out. It took me a long time to figure out what works for me. I still don't think I have it nailed down, but it's as best as I can make it. Because my hair, like I said, is a mixture of textures. I'm like a 3B, 3C, and both of those are technically two different textures. So I know that I have dryness. The longer I have my hair not washed, the more dry it becomes. So hydration is important. Whereas if your hair is very oily, you need to stop doing anything that's creating that moisture. Because your hair's already doing that and putting more moisture on top is terrible. Also, if you do have curly hair, I know this is going to sound weird to some people, do not brush your hair that often. I cannot tell you how much it has helped me not brushing my hair that often. Now you might be like, Fuzz, that's gross. Well, I'm not saying don't do nothing to your hair. I'm just saying don't brush it every time that you do. Also, you should wash your hair. Well, I wash my hair twice a week. And I make sure that at least on one of those days, I will brush it, but I make sure that I detangle it in the shower before I brush it. You never want to brush out your tangles, you want to do them yourself. It's the only way that you should deal with them. You never brush your hair anymore. You can brush your hair with the right bristles though. If you get something that's like, you know, just your cheap, you know, hairbrush wherever you've gotten it, it's gonna do damage to your hair. Our hair is like complicated because why not, honestly. With condensed resin, you can turn 40 normal resin into a maximum of 5 of them. Oh, and you can use one of them on the domains. Oh, I know that. I actually got that as a reward for something. I can't remember what it was, right? And you only need level 3 reputation, Leowa. I gotta double check what my reputation. I think I might have reached 3. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then, yeah. Dongli breaks rocks instantly with his skill. That's really I could have done that, by the way, just put that out there. Condensed resin doesn't give twice the rewards, but like rolling the dice twice and then getting 2 rewards, I get you. Okay. So twice per 5, I get you. Yeah. I wish it was double, because then I could get 4. Yeah, 5, so imagine. I often get 2 or 3 with condensed resin. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Because I know I have one as a gift from something, but I don't want to use it yet, because I'm like, this seems like it's important, so I'll do that. You only brush your hair in the shower with shampoo. No, do it with conditioner. Also, it depends. If your hair's okay with that, that's okay. But don't brush your hair in the shower. When you put water in your hair, it's making your hair weaker than it normally is. So when you're brushing it or detangling it, especially if you're like bringing it from the top to bottom and just brushing like that, you're essentially like, you're ripping your hair out. I would say detangle in the shower, and then if you want to, brush it out of the shower, but use a... What is that brush called? I have to find it again. It's like a certain brush that they suggest that curly hair people use, but I forget what it's called. I have to find the name again. There's a range of things you can do. What I would say is maybe identify what your hair is. Go online and have a look as to what your hair might be. There's like tests and stuff that will help you with that. And there's also a picture that shows you hair types. And then once you identify your hair type, from there, find out what works for you. Sheer Moisture, which is the brand that I use for my shampoo and conditioner, actually have a really good like little trivial thing, not trivial, but like questionnaire that helps with that. Also, Zion, I believe this is on YouTube. Welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well, if you're here, by the way. Oh, I'm glad that's not hot. Jesus Christ. It's so sour. My tongue. The commissions and adventurers can deal with monsters. Forgive me, I don't mean to not listen, but...
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Alright, she's talking about her twin, I'm guessing.
Why? Because
I always think that she can really control the puppet.
Precisely.
You've been looking at videos and thinking about going to a curl specialist. You can do that too. Identifying your hair is important so you know what kind of hair you have and then getting products because of, you know, that identification helps out. But yeah, if you have the money and the time, you can definitely do that as well. They help out.
Of that terrible disaster.
Uh-oh.
What disaster?
Uh-oh.
Yes. 500 years ago,
I'm surprised she
a
remembers
great
that far back.
catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Is that where all the
Everything
craziness
was
happened?
engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
We're aware of that, yeah.
Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped
from
being
it. Well, that's
obliterated
annoying.
entirely.
Imagine that, building everything and then this
monsters
happens.
committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil.
Of course they would. What
and
else
the
do you think
Rift
they'll be
Hounds
doing?
were always their advance guard.
Of course.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, it's kind... What's your name again?
So you've heard of it, too.
Yeah, no, I remember that
That's
name.
an episode of history that I am loath to recall.
Oh.
Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
It happens.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Okay.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Sure.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
My mom feels so safe when we're in Ace Company.
You don't feel safe when you're with me, by the way?
After we've dealt with the
We should
monsters,
ask her more about the... Nari? I'm saying that so wrong, I know that. You unlock a weekly boss from Zhongli's story, so that's really important. It is. I've been wanting to do Zhongli's story because it looks like it's going to be important, but now that you mention that, if there's a weekly thing that comes from that, I gotta get Zhongli's story out of the way, don't I? I had a feeling there was a significance. Yeah. Oh, am I going this way? Look for the marks left behind, huh? Sure. Do I do this? Oh no, I actually have to find them. I hate doing this sometimes because it takes me forever to find them and I'm so slow. Here. I'm here. Unless I just followed this. Is that what you... I think they just... Okay. I thought they wanted me to collect them, you know what I mean? Worst boss in all the game. You hate it so bad. Really? I think the worst boss is Child. Don't even get me started on Child. I have yet... No. I've defeated Child once. That wasn't a part of the story. And yes, I did that off stream because I needed to do... You know how you can do the weekly bosses and whatnot? I had to do it because of that. But then again, Child can kiss my patootie. That's all I can say. Child legitimately is one of the worst fights I've ever had to deal with. And then there's also that other fight that you can do. I had to do it once as well. It's this one here, this domain. Oh, I can do it now. Yay. Poor Fuzz. She would know something 4 times worse than Child. 4 times? Really? Are they that bad? Excuse me, putting it out there. Child's pretty bad. So is that fight's not bad. I just have to take my time with that fight. It's a really annoying fight. That's the one with Signora in there. By the way, her looks don't really do much because every time I see her looks, I'm like, Raiden is annoying. Raiden's fight was annoying as part of the story. I remember that. That was a difficult one, I can tell you that. Child is easy now. You sure about that? I can go back. If you think that Child is easier than Raiden, I know I tried it recently, but Child is still difficult. To me anyway. Uh-oh. Here comes the ghosts. Oh, hey, how you doing?
What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people?
They could be. Where's Hu Tao when you need her?
Ghosts on our journey.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would they appear here?
Because they need help of
Let's
some sort,
search
I'm
the
guessing.
area. Perhaps we will find out.
Alright, sick. Let's go then. Sometimes I hate that you can't skip, because if they're in the middle of an like an animation, you can't skip. You have to wait till the animation's done so you can skip it.
Not when the other troops are counting on me.
You'll be fine. Well, I guess we have to follow him, huh?
Could you tell
Can he
us?
hear us and see us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same
Run
thing.
quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Inazuma.
You actually one phase of Raiden with your Hu Tao the other day. No way. I need that, homie. I need that. He's a ghost, Fuzz. I don't think he's fine. True. But if he's a ghost, technically he doesn't feel pain, right? He's in a different realm now, so he should be fine.
Horrifying monsters
I can't with me.
They're merciless, ferocious, and
Oh,
they
my
will
nose, I'm so
devour
sorry.
everything in their path. Every
Okay.
last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you.
You're thinking this big monster thing is gonna kill everything?
None of that seems to be
So I'm like, I think this is a memory from, you know, the 500 years ago, right?
But they'll be back.
Let's
The
go
Almighty
then.
Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I
No,
don't
she's
know how
here.
long we
She's
can
like
hold
behind
out
me
for.
somewhere.
But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Well, fudge, huh?
Don't worry, I'm right here.
I was gonna say she's right there. I'm hoping that she was, you know, going to show up.
The Shogun?
She's here. She is here. Oh, my throat's so hot.
You're
Holy crap.
back.
Yes. We found her. You can
Please,
thank me.
We beg you.
to try and save Inazuma. They need her.
Can dispel this.
Don't mean to be skipping this, but
over.
yeah, that's why I was like, I think he's referring to the war that happened 500 years ago. Just for some reason, he's. Bean is still here.
The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows.
Yeah, everything's fine.
There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten
And
your
it's
life.
fine. Wait, I don't know what is. Well, that's weird though.
How? Just moments ago, they were everywhere.
I don't think he's gone to the next, the next part of his life as a ghost.
Hey, calm down.
I don't mean to skip this, but.
I think I understand.
Yep, she did save Inazuma, technically. Yes. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you. You're very welcome. That was a very hard quest. Well, yay, we did it! Oh, that's what he needed. I think he's disappearing. He just wanted to make sure that was happening because it was like a part of his.
Understand what that was all about.
Why do you feel sad? I mean, I do feel sad. If the war happened 500 years ago and he's still here as a ghost.
Mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
We're walking on dead people.
Can absorb and purify the filth.
What are the potatoes thing for? It's just like channel points before channel points were a thing. You can pretty much just like do some gambling games with them, but it's a way that, while you're lurking, you can earn potatoes and channel points. It's separate from the Twitch channel points. It was a thing before channel points on Twitch was a thing.
It presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly.
In other words, it cannot exist for too long. Yeah, no, I see.
The memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yeah.
Yes.
But do we know why?
That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate.
What he was describing is the war that happened 500 years ago. He mentioned that the Shogun was. Yeah, no, he mentioned Kitsune, Saigu.
Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time.
Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of. How do I say it?
Others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Kanria.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern.
Oh.
I felt that I had to step in before it was too late.
Otherwise, it would spread all of Teyvat.
Kitsune Saiku reassured me that I had nothing to worry about.
Oh.
She would shoulder
she's the one that didn't make it, hey?
Yeah,
so you need to do gamble. So like this, you can do gamble. You can either do the amount or the percentage, but you have to do exclamation mark gamble space and then the number of potatoes or the percentage. I just say gamble all because I don't need potatoes.
Would likely end in tragedy.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Damn, everything was happening at the same time. Hey.
Countless
Damn, okay.
Suddenly appeared throughout
there you go. Oh, nice gamble, by the way, Robert. Look at you.
In the end,
she sacrificed her life to protect people.
I never had the chance to see her one last time.
But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. I don't mean to skip this, but she's just, obviously she feels a bit bad. I get you. Hey, is this the loss of Yae Miko mentioned? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face.
Do you remember that story that we had with the character? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, there is a higher chance that you should be winning, but stream, there you go. Congrats. Stream Elements doesn't care about people's feelings, it looks like.
Against the ravages of time.
Don't mean to skip it, but this is a lot of chit-chat, don't get me wrong.
But
I thought long and hard, now I realize I cannot fixate on the past. You're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you,
caught a glimpse of the nation's progress, everything exceeded her expectations, moving forward. She accepts that there were losses, but she also, is very happy that things are now progressed since that war 500 years ago.
All those who sacrificed themselves
absolutely
as Inazuma's god. It is high time I honored their wishes.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Of the past, who spilled your blood on
Thank
this
God, that's what I
land.
wanted to see. There's also duel means you'll have to duel someone, and if they accept, you guys will duel the same amount of potatoes, and whoever wins will get the potatoes that were gambled in there. It has to be the same amounts as well.
Taking all this pretty hard.
The poor thing, I know. At least it's kind of, I know this sounds rude or weird, but it's interesting to see that she has feelings. You know what I mean? Because in my head, I always thought Raiden was like kind of like this soulless person that doesn't care. I need to navigate because whenever I do quests, it never navigates where I need to go. Hey, well there you go. Good job. Oh, we're back in here, huh? Back in this little funky area. This area is kind of cool. There's not much in this area, but it was cool. Oh.
There are a load of rift hounds here too.
You? All right, yeah, let's fight you then. I wonder what a level 61 Raiden is like. Let's see. I was gonna do stacks on top. Okay, whoa, okay. Talk about, wait, what sword does she have at the moment? What's this? Engulfing lightning. I have no idea if I can get my hands on that, but that doesn't seem like the one I can get my hands on, so it sucks. Back up, back up. Also, I hate that they can do the bleed, just saying. Oh, okay. That was easy. Are we just clearing these down? That's it?
Something seems wrong with
Yeah, she
Eddie.
doesn't seem like she's doing okay. What happened? Are you okay? You're just coming into the
Why
real
would you
world
ask that?
because it looks like you have a headache or
Usually
something.
you'd pull out your sword and swish. Vaporize
I mean, you
it.
kind of
You're
did that.
unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
That's smart
Although
because
I
I
have
never
some
do that.
understanding of the situation already.
Thank you for that, by the
could
way,
take an
Skelly. Thank
unexpected
you. It's her
turn
weapon. One day
anytime.
it'll be back.
I must be prepared.
I gotta wait for that,
anything.
because dude, there are some
There
paid
are more
weapons I need.
formidable
HuFuzz
monsters lying in
best
wait in
best
this
weapons
area.
that I saw.
I must
The
make
best
sure
4
I
were
have
all
the
paid
strength to
weapons.
face them.
Well, you know, I have to wait for the wishes, you know, for her
Something
weapons.
Like a seasoned shogun.
Can't, man,
the
I
roots
can't.
seem pretty badly damaged.
Can we get rid of them somehow?
Hey, the same light
Oh.
is leaking out
Oh,
again.
but it's another memory. Uh-oh. Something bad is happening. Nice, nice.
Urayama?
Oh, you know who it
Is
is?
that you?
Well, this is 500 years ago. Oh, tea master. I'm also drinking some tea. Tea. Cheers.
So soon. I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Long time ago, homie.
Allow me to introduce
He's a tea
Furuyama.
master, member of the.
He is a
How do I
tea
say
master
that?
And a member of my retinue. Though
Retinue.
blind,
Never heard of that.
Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea.
Oh, he brews the
Your
finest tea.
Excellency,
Okay.
You shower me with praise undeserved.
No, you
It
do
sounds
deserve
like
it to
the
say.
almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
That would be me, yes.
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments.
That's okay.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
Not anymore.
What should we
We should probably, yeah, let's go along with what she says. Oh, I want to learn more. No, let's go along with what he says, I should say, sorry. You know, there was like a fight, and now it's not a thing anymore. Everyone escaped, and he's like, oh, what the fudge. I have even less reason to run away now because, you know, Raiden is here. How come you're not
People
panicking?
flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business.
So he has
like
unfinished
me.
business?
I have no such thoughts.
And no regrets. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about fleeing. He's happy with what he's done in life.
Listening to her stories.
Dude, I that's how I want to be. I want to live life without regrets, I'll tell you that.
Years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most
Quite the romantic
beautiful
at heart.
places
That's
in
nice.
Inazuma.
Forgive me, I don't mean
One
to skip
thing
it, but
she always says is, good things don't last forever.
all good things come to an end. I like that saying. I think that saying, even though I took that from Jersey Shore, if anyone knows who says that, but all good things come to an end is really a good quote to live by. Doesn't sound like A at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now,
I've experienced
I have
countless wonderful
experienced
things and no reason to not be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
Well, she's accepting it.
It
I'm just
won't
cool
be
like that.
long
You are,
now
homie. Look at
before
that.
I have to say goodbye to the almighty
I'll never get
Shogun
to
for the last
I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after Shogun
What a pity,
rebuilds it
but
anew.
I suppose it doesn't matter.
We can't bring him. Does he stay here? I'm
Everyone
guessing.
says that Inazuma has turned dark.
But to me, it went dark a long
Once
time
this
ago.
catastrophe is over,
Which it is. Yep,
life
I'd
is
probably be a
sure
hopeful.
to
Yep, I
spring.
get you. You'll be fine, eh? It is sad, I'm sure, seeing people that you haven't seen in a long time. You know what I mean? They're gonna be rambling away at heart content and forgetting to serve tea, right? I want some tea. I actually do. That's like one bucket list thing I would like to do, to travel to the countries that have the best tea and try their teas. And have a really nice tea set, because this my mum used to have, and then she got herself like some nice tea set. So now I use this all the, I've had this for like a long time, let's just say that. I mean, it still works, but I would like a fancy one when I move out.
But it's always been right by my side.
We know where to find a good tea set?
Possibly have my guests.
Yeah, we can try and do that. Yeah, take a rest. We can do that. Don't mean to skip it, but you know, we're just getting him a tea set now. Sure. Does that mean he'll actually make us tea and stuff? We're going to the estate? Really? I thought we would have went to the tea house where Tomer is, right? That would have been the right place to go, I think. I guess the estate. Yep, sorry. There's a lot of talking. I want action. Now all I'm picking up is a teapot set for someone who has not been around for 500 years.
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro
It
Commission.
is really nice in here. I don't mind that. Yeah. You're sacked on potatoes, I can tell.
Police.
Be at ease.
Forgive me. I don't mean to skip it.
I am your humble servant.
He's gonna go get me the tea
guarantee
set.
you my
Yep,
own
that's great.
convenience
I'll
when
deal
the
with it
Almighty
right away.
Shogun
Go
graces me
ahead
with a
then.
presence.
You've said that 3
I'll deal with
times
it right
now.
away.
Well,
I'm not trying to skip this story, but I know what's happening. You know what I mean? Was it really that? Was it really you that that tea master used to serve? I guess, yeah.
Paimon wanted to ask that too.
Didn't sound like you at all. Yeah, it seems like
I seldom had the time to drink tea.
any free time she had, she would do martial arts instead.
majority of
So it was actually the former
one he made
Electro
tea for
Archon, who is
was the
also my
former
sister.
Electro Archon.
Raiden Makoto, she has
was
a
also my
sister?
sister.
Whoa.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden
But he's always
Shoguns.
acted as if it was completely unaware of it. Wait, he has a sister? Oh, not he, she? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I wanted to read that.
Pretty different views, huh?
Seems like it.
Indeed, we did.
Biggest difference between us, it
In
looks
her
like. Yeah,
eyes,
she was more like a,
the
hey,
most
let's see, you know,
precious
take it in
things
for the
in
moment.
this
She was more
world.
like, if I have spare time,
They
it's like
are
me.
similar,
If I know I'm not doing
but
something,
not
I'm not
identical.
working, and that gives me,
When
you know,
came
anxiety and also
charging
stresses
into
me out.
plane of Euthymia,
Just want to show up. I see,
saw
homie.
human
Gamble it or do it, homie.
aspirations. Now, it seems like,
It seems like she was right while I took the wayward path.
There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yeah, we're finding out a lot about
Makoto saw
Raiden.
a
It's
bigger
weird to
picture
see her
than I did.
in somewhat of like
in
a
her view,
vulnerable
a
state, you know what I
dream
mean? Because
is
she's always been
more
this
than
tough,
ambition.
crazy person
Is
to
a
me, but
yearning for something
she seems to be
Makoto
doing
was
okay. She was more concerned with the force that
with
drives
the
humans to
force
constantly
that
generate new
drives
ambitions in the
humans to
first place.
constantly
It
generate
is
new
something innate,
ambitions in the
rooted in
first
instinct,
place.
and in other words, it is something eternal. It is quite a
To
lot to
put it
take in. Can
simply,
we ever meet her?
Makoto
She wasn't concerned about outcome. She was in the that's what I mean. She was in the moment. How can we say that we are
How can
maintaining
we
eternity
say
when
that
things
we
are constantly moving
maintaining
forward and
eternity?
evolving?
I suppose
Well,
what
that's a
it
bit
comes
deep. Calm down
to
now.
is the
Seems more in line with
definition
how
of
humans view it. Yeah,
eternity.
we don't really
Yes,
have a.
it does.
People have their own definition of eternity, but we can never really
I always thought that she
make an
must have
impact
grasped
so then
some
eternity is going to be a thing because we don't know what
arcane
eternity is.
wisdom to
It's even
arrive
more
at the
impressive having
conclusions
zero.
she did.
True.
the
Considering you
last
gradually
analysis,
earn potatoes here, you
Makoto's
do actually, so you'll be
philosophy was,
fine.
Do you feel you're starting to under...
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
Yeah, I have. You didn't
but
really care. Now you're okay. I
no
suppose
longer
that
cling
means
to
our
what was
differences have
lost.
now been reconciled.
Almighty
She
Sire.
understands it now.
I found a tea set.
Yay! I will take
You are
it.
too kind.
All good, all
all
good.
good.
Let's go.
Let us return.
Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Damn, alright. Forgive me if I was meant to know that she had a sister, but I did not know she had a sister, Raiden. Makoto, I for some reason I feel like I've heard the name, but then at the same time I'm like, I don't think I have heard of the name. I might just be thinking of a different name. That's actually cool to hear. And that's who he is remembering is her sister, the one that was more chilled and laid back, because Raiden wasn't the one that was having tea with him, yeah. What if I have 2 potatoes and gamble 50%? Then it's 50% of whatever 2 potatoes is. Oh, and you have 1 potato? Oh, I don't think it's gonna let you do it. It might do 1 gamble, but I don't think that's how it works. I actually have no idea. I don't think anyone's gone in there because every 10 minutes that you're here, you gain 10 potatoes. So unless you somehow magically gamble yourself down to 1, you could try it. Don't try it.
Hey, he wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set.
He needs me.
Or
As was the case with the
perhaps
memory we saw.
ley lines did not have the power to sustain
the
him
ley
for
lines
very
didn't have
long.
enough power for him?
So we
I wanted to try his tea.
have a chance to say goodbye.
It'll be okay,
The
Paimon, calm
information
down.
held in the ley lines is
The fact that we were
complex
able
and
to meet him to
disorderly.
begin with is a miracle of fate. That's true. We should appreciate that. Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often.
Perhaps I should try. See, we can make our own
I've
tea.
watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions.
Yeah, so she's gonna make us tea now. A is gonna make us tea. I never thought this was ever
The
going
tea
to
is
happen,
ready.
man.
So many thoughts.
Sick.
were
I will have a
racing in my
try. Thank
head
you,
as
by
I
the
was-
way.
You're
Oh, sorry.
right. But the things we've seen today
It just hurts
have-
my
have
tongue
been
because of the
reminded
lemon and the
many
honey.
people, too.
Oh.
Kitsune Saigu,
All the other friends who I watched
Makoto.
pass even further back.
Back at the Yoshiro Commission. I
Yep.
kept the
But now
conversation
I'd like to
reasonably
broach
lighthearted.
a heavier topic,
The
if I may.
events of
Sure.
500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend,
But they also took
Kitsune Saigu.
Makoto away from me for good.
She died in that disaster too.
I would assume she did. Hey.
Yes. She went to Konya
She went to go and
alone.
defeat the,
Without
Come on, I
telling
quickly
me.
attached to the character. I mean, to the guy,
Unlike me,
right? I mean,
Makoto
Ito, you can
was
get
no
attached to
more
because it makes
shouted.
sense. He has a purpose. But Paimon's like, this
Whenever
dude just
similar
left us.
crises
What?
had arisen in the past,
There just wasn't enough energy,
was
ley line
always the
energy
one
for
to
him to
face
stay
them in
there.
her
Which, it
stead.
happens. It is
this time,
very awesome that we got to meet him at
the
least.
circumstances were
Excuse
so
me.
grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
Makoto had already?
Or
In the case, by the time I realized what was happening, I think she
Yes.
already, died. Hey. Arrived
was too
only in
late.
time to hear her dying breath. Oh, that's the
I
worst.
arrived. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So
As
all
far
I
as
could
you're
do
concerned,
was
it would be
enter
somewhere
into her
similar to the
mind.
plane of no way. All I could do was enter into her mind. So that's what she's also doing, huh? Look at that. He did seem nice. He is a team man after all.
That we bid each other a final farewell.
Even in the final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Why did she go to
Pride.
Kenya first, and not I? Why did she?
Because you were preoccupied doing something else. Was it to shield me? She cared
It was
about you.
there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision,
She saved the realm of her consciousness just before it collapsed and brought it to Inazuma?
Quite a story.
Oh my god, so she
When
never
I
has to
returned
like...
Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo.
The tree that you know as the sacred tree, it just
that
appeared?
you know. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well.
Damn. Hi, hugs, Poppy.
That it had existed since time immemorial.
Oh, matter of
There was
fact,
so
and
matter
couldn't
of
at
fact
all
about
understand why I was surprised. Yes, I think I'm sure.
And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered.
Excuse me. Making sure
In
that
the
I'm staying
end,
hydrated. Thank you for being patient with me.
accept
You
that it was
did!
a miraculous
Ah,
effect of
congratulations,
Makoto's
Galaxy. Look at you, homie. Look at you.
the
Everyone's
help of
getting
the
200
secret
potatoes to
Sakura's
celebrate,
power.
homie.
I
Yay!
was
Congratulations,
finally
by
able
the
to overcome
way.
the monsters
Might have
and
to turn my
quell the
aircon on. It's
disaster
getting
in
humid in
Inazuma.
here. I left some windows open, but
Really hard
because
to
I'm warm because I'm
understand.
sick, I'm like,
Kinda
give me one
beyond-
momento.
She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again.
But you did. And she spoke to them to me.
Facing the fact that she is gone is
Unbearably painful. I couldn't imagine what that's
even
like.
the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed.
Leave some sweetness in
And
her
it's
throat.
time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation. Yeah, we do. 100%. You want potatoes? Yes, go ahead. You got this, homie. Believe me, I'm going to be there when I'm at AR45, so I don't blame you. Have you seen my brother before?
Brother?
I had heard that you were looking for your family.
You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yeah.
Based on what we've learned so far,
Seems like we were, hey?
I'm sorry.
Hey, well, there you go. There you go, Elon.
By the time I arrived,
Oh, the worst of the fighting was already over. Oh, no, that's okay.
And also,
She's like, I'm sorry that I didn't know.
my
It
mind
happens.
was consumed entirely.
Yeah,
with the
there's a
plight of
60%
Inazuma.
chance that you're meant to win, but Stream
And the
Elements doesn't
fate of
care.
those
Believe me,
closest to
I've even done it the other way just to make sure, but if I do it at 40%, it's worse.
I can't help you.
That's okay. No one seems to... I mean, some people have tried, but you know what I mean?
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
Let's honor them.
Thank you, Destiny.
For giving us a chance to meet again. Oh, that's sweet. Sad, but it's sweet.
let's keep following the traces.
We're still doing more? Sick.
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next
200 potatoes. Is this knocking?
I
don't know what just happened. Creativia, congratulations on winning 200 potatoes, by the way. Was it? Is that native? I didn't hear the knocking until the end, if that was native. Kiss my Batuni native, by the way. Can I observe the teacup? Can I take it for myself? Just saying. I heard it too. Right? I think. I only heard, I just heard one knock, though. So I have no idea. It was, but the timing. Homie, you tried. At least you tried. Yeah, kiss my patootie, homie. Also, hi native, how you doing, homie? How's things? Hope you're doing well. You thought it was in your apartment, dude. I thought someone was actually every time. One day I'm going to like know that native is doing it, and I'll be fine. Where the hell do you want me to go? I hate that they're like, here's a circle. Good luck. Try and find out where to go next, and I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks, homie. How you doing, by the way, native? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take this too, because I really do need the Sakura blooms, and there's quite a lot of them around over here. Thank you. Would be nice if you told me that instead of me having to run around. I'm lazy. Just tell me, homie. Just tell me. Up? As in? I think that's where they want me to go. I'm gonna try anyway if it isn't this way. Oh, there you go. Because I didn't have it like on my my actual active. There you go. You were lurking after the love earlier. Can we have a ban on native for lurking? How could you, homie? How could you? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I hope you're doing okay, by the way, native. This way? Yeah, it is this way. This way? I hate that the camera keeps moving. I get it. I know where I'm going. This way? Thank you. They look like I was right. So level 50 characters versus level 90 gonna be so fun. Yes, it will. It'll be totally fine. Totally fine.
Are you sure you're alright?
She'll be alright. Fighting is what she's best. Why don't you just, you know, chill to the side and I'll do it. I wonder if that's gonna impact the fight. You know what I mean? Like, cause she's so weak for some reason. Even though she's trying to consume her energy, I don't think it's really working. Come here. Oh, for heaven's sakes, come here. Oh, yeah, no, I killed him. Never mind. Yeah, she's quick with her weapon, and obviously he's doing a lot more, you know, damage than I have ever done with my Raiden. Give me a sec. There's a free thing here. I'm gonna take that. Thanks. You been okay? Work sucked, but the days have been chill since I got off. Good then. That's nice to hear. I'm sorry that work's been annoying. I don't blame you, homie. I think she'll be fine. I understand where you're coming from when it comes to work and whatnot, but homie, I'm sending you my energy. If there's anyone you want me to fight, I will do that for you. You know I will. Oh, please take care of yourself, yeah? Dude, I might die just because of the bleed. I can't really remember how to avoid it except when they dash at me. Hey! Hey! I thought this was a follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Forgive me, I'm gonna say this name wrong, aren't I? A Seraphim? If I'm saying that wrong, I'm so sorry, but welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing extremely well. The name is Fuzz, or HuFuzz, as you can see. We are preparing for, if we can, for HuTao that's coming out next week. I hope you had a lovely... Oh, you guys are so sweet. Hi, homie. Tao. Exactly. Creating Spacey. Dan, forgive me if I say this name wrong, but Dan... 81 Nav Game and Orange Burrito. Welcome in, guys. Guys, please, if you're from that raid, please give them some love. Forgive me if I'm saying the name wrong. A Seraphim? If I am, I'm so sorry. But please give them some love. They didn't need to send some love this way, but they did. And I love you so much. How was your stream? Now you're pretty. You actually started it. I can see you. Yep. What you're seeing is actually a reflection of your beauty on the screen that you're seeing. So it's actually you that's beautiful. True story. Sarcastic? Oh, I get it. It's like sarcastic, but like with an accent. Welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. As you can see, I am trying to do Raiden's Act 2. Just because we're at AR44. I'm fairly new to the game. I've only been playing it for 2 months. And I kind of want to get myself to AR45 as much as I can. But I'm also preparing for the Chasm because I've heard that it's some gangster stuff. So that's what we're doing at the moment. How was your stream? Also, Sunny... Make sure you forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. You guys are too kind. Welcome in. Spacey, I can remember that. Thank you. I did great. Sick. Well, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Also, A Seraphim, welcome in. Thank you so much for the love. I really do hope your stream went well. Forgive me if I do sound congested. I'm actually sick. My nose is blocked and my throat. My throat is sore, so forgive me. And I should also mention, if you guys need to do some self-care, especially after that stream, by the way, homie, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to chill with us and let me know what you're doing, you're more than welcome to as well. Sunny, I will try my best to remember that. Forgive me, I may forget names. I'm terrible with names. You start to find that in Genshin. I'm like, who is this again? And then it's like, oh, I know who they are now because I see them. You guys are so cute. Sakura... JKTW, if I'm saying that wrong, I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Please make sure that you're sending this love over to A Seraphim. Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. You can send some love here, homie, I'll take it, but make sure you send that love over there as well, by the way. Welcome to the wonderful world of Genshin. Thank you. The part where I'm addicted and I never want to leave. That's about it. I think that's the only reason you would say welcome. You're like, well, say goodbye to your social life. My sorry start, that's true. I can call you Sunny. Thank you. Welcome in, Sunny. And welcome in, everyone. Don't mind me just getting to know Raiden or A. Forgive me if there is spoilers and you guys don't want any spoilers with the story. If you need to leave for that, I understand. But homies, thank you so much. No, thank you. I'm glad. You did your first half of the Lantern, right? You love it, right? Was trying to speedrun it. You tried to speedrun it, but it didn't go as planned. My chat think I'm a speedrunner too. I've got ADD, so my brain's all over the place. So I'm playing in a certain way that's like normal to me, but fast for some people, so I understand where you're going. But I'm glad you like it. We just finished the Lantern Rite yesterday. And because I'm saving up for HuTao, I've done a little bit of her story as well. I can't wait for HuTao. Oh my god, I can't wait. Are you excited for HuTao, by the way? Also, how rude of me. How, what AR level are you? I can English, believe me. Guess what on Sarah is further. Oh, are they? Yeah, I haven't really done much of the storyline. You'll have to forgive me, but I need to do some of these for the Chasm, so that's what I'm here for. But hey, sick, okay. As long as there's no spoilers, I'm glad. That's all I don't want. Plus, does not play slow at all. No, it's normal to me, but it's just there's so much to this game, and my brain will get tired very quickly. So that's why I like play fast, but to me it's normal. Thank you, by the way, and you know, good luck to everyone else that also wants HuTown. I want HuTown first because, as you can see, I'm prepared for her. So, kiss my patootie. But if I do get her, I'll send all the luck to you guys too. You guys deserve her as well. You like to go? Oh, you're AR60. Look at that. So if you ever need some help, I'm always open to that. That's all good. I've definitely had a lot of people reach out and say, hey, if you need some help, let me know. Those that have been waiting for me to play Genshin for some time are definitely going to be the first people that get to try it out because I think they've been waiting a long time. But I will. No, that's all good. I haven't accepted doing co-op yet because I don't need it. I'm actually doing okay, I have to say, because I've also got Raiden on my team, so you know, what can I say? I'm pretty gangster, but I appreciate that. Thank you. But you like to call it the cozy speedrun. ADHD. Hey, high five. Oh, 58. But still not much further in the story, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, as long as there's no spoilers, because I'm the type that I don't mind if people provide tips with this game, because believe me, with my ADD brain, I'm thinking of multiple things, but I just don't want spoilers to the story. So I'm not sure if you might be. It looks like you're way further than I am, so that's not bad. But yeah, I would hate that. Also, please, if you need to do some self-care, you're more than welcome to. You're welcome to come back if you want to. You did. You can have some of her this time. Thank you. I appreciate the sharing. Sharing is caring. So yes. Forgive me, I should be listening to this, but my brain's not listening. Try not to spam gambles. Yeah, Yelan, if you don't mind, just because we are trying to chat with people, so I don't mind you, gambling here and there, but if you do gamble too much, it just takes up the screen and then I can't see chat. So if you don't mind, just slow it down a little bit, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, that'd be great.
This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Oh, wow. It's the ghosts again, and they're here to help her out. I think we'll be fine. Can't I just use my character, by the way? True, yes. Y'all can have all the Tao lunk. Thank you. I'm glad those that are like, you know what, I've already got her, you can have the lunk. Thank you. If there's anyone that you're waiting for or wanting to get, I'm sending you that luck. Because all I want is HuTown, that's it. And then I'm all good in the hood, homie. Oh, this is my Raiden. Oh, I thought I was going to fight her as her Raiden, but I don't know if my characters do enough damage at the moment. My world level is turned down because, like I mentioned, I am AR44, but let's just say I haven't been working on artifacts until I get to AR45. It was a suggestion by chat to wait till I'm at AR45 so I can get some better 5-star artifacts. So at the moment, we're hoping, so I was trying to do this. I'm hoping that if I hit AR45 today, it is time for those artifacts. And then finally, maybe I'll actually do some damage. Sick. Just don't hit me. Just stay back here because I'm lazy and I was saying don't hit me. Stop that. Stop that. Stop hitting me. Yanfei, as you can see, is my main. Xinyan I got as part of the land to right. I actually wanted Xinyan as my first character. I loved her the first time I saw her. And then I saw HuTown and then I fell in love with HuTown. So I'm definitely going to have an all pyro team. I can already see. I'm going to have like multiple teams, but one of them is going to be all pyro. I can see that. Chad hasn't lied to you. Good idea to wait. Yeah. No, I don't think they're lying, but just in case you guys are like, you're not doing that much damage fast, I'm very close to AR45, so I'm like, I'll just wait. She looks like a Kiara. Hi, Mercy. Who's Kiara? Hi, homie. You had her on your alt account, but switched to the NA server to play with friends, so I'll be pulling her again. Well, good luck to you too, homie. Hey! Oh, you are, since you have Yelan and Tired Tao, as I can see. The AR45 is actually good too. You also waited, did you? It sucks, so I did turn down my world level because I can defeat them because my world level is 5 at the moment. But I've turned it down to 4. Even though some enemies I can defeat at world level 5, let's just say that my characters aren't doing their best. Their talents, I've even gotten like, I am trying to make this account as free to play as I can. So I've also, worked on their weapons and also tried to ascend them and all that. But now I gotta wait for their artifacts. That's what I'm missing. You got Oko, Soha versus level 9. Oh, did you? You might have to turn down your world level so then you don't die, homie. You got this.
We will stay here and guard against the monster's advance. We are brothers.
You have to forgive me. I don't mean to skip this, but, we're seeing the ghost. This is the Act 2. For Raiden. We've already seen Act 1, and I have to say, Act 2... I was saying this before, actually, before you guys joined. It makes her seem more vulnerable, because I always saw A as like a very OP person who, like, you don't want to mess with, we weren't going to be friends with, like, that's the type of person. She kind of had that personality. But now we're seeing her more in, like, she's got feelings, which is weird to me, I have to say, yeah. The world level doesn't affect damage. Oh, so you start versus level 90. I get you, right. You'll have to forgive me. I always think that world level affects everything, so never mind. Good luck.
Know that I shall be true to my word.
You better.
Don't worry.
Especially that we found out that her sister unfortunately passed away. But it's nice to see the ghost here. I like this. It makes A more real in my mind. It does make her more. It does give her like that human sense that she's not just you know, doing whatever she wants for her own gain. She's, you know, she does have some feeling behind her. And I actually do like that.
It was both.
I was surprised that I was going to see that because I thought she was going to be like a, I don't want to touch you, go away. I like cheesy but cute. Her voice actor is stellar, doing all those nuances between A and the Shogun. Yeah. You like A? Well, I didn't want to get her. So the last banner that was available, she was the 5-star character that was there. And I didn't want to get her, but chat kind of gave me some money so I can try for her. So I have her now as well. I'm walking around with her. I love her. Let's just say that. She's absolutely gangster and I love her. I do still need to work on her a bit more. I don't have the best weapon on her. Well, I do, but I think I need to get the catch for her. So we gotta work on that if I can. I'm gonna try my best anyway. Forgive me, my brain's not here anymore. That's okay, but I'd like to just, yeah, because we have so many storylines to get into. I am hoping that this is giving, I think it does. I think it gives me a experience, so I'd like that, because I need that as much as I can at this point. Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are.
Exactly. She is fun to play, right? Her and Yanfei is the combo that I'm doing right now, and I love them together. Love them. Or I'll sometimes do if I can't use Yanfei, because, you know, I'm against like an enemy that has pyro. I'll use her with Barbara. Surprisingly, if I put the E, you know, the heal that Barbara provides, and then use Raiden, I get like, what's it called?
Will bring healing to the
Electric? No.
No matter how
it's a good sun, let's just say that. It's 2 a.m., Yelan. Do you need to get some sleep, homie? It's a bit early. Or late, I should say. I think those blue flowers in Raiden's hair are the one in Stardew Valley Ridgeside mod. I can't remember which one you're referring to, but you might not be wrong. You never know, you might not be wrong. Are we good now? Thank God, I just want to keep... Electro Charge, that's the one. I know it's Electro and something else, but I'm like, stun? No, that doesn't make sense. Yes. And I like Electro Charge with her with like some enemies and whatnot. So good. Oh, it is Galaxy. Homie, if you're gonna get some sleep, it's about to be 1 p.m. my time on a Wednesday. So that will be interesting. It's cool how like time zones are. Oh no, something's happening. She's used too much of her energy. Like as one of the seasonal foragers? I can't remember. I think I know which one you're referring to, but I'm like, I'll have to see it again, you know what I mean? Super overpowered for sure, right? I love it. And also my fourth character. Right now I have Xinyan, who I obviously need to work on, but since Hu Tao is coming out next week, there's a good chance that I'm going to, you know, replace anyone in that 4th slot as Hu Tao. I want 2 pyros. You have no idea. I can't wait. Yeah.
I need to go to the cave below.
Can she not survive in the real world? Is that what's happening?
A battleground.
The one where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future,
I shall sever ties with the past.
What are you doing? I don't like when people are trying to kill people, or at least themselves. Like, it's fine if I help out, but stop that. Stop that. We can't... Oh, sorry, I need to teleport. Stop that. Kiss my patootie. Yelan, have a lovely night. Have a lovely sleep, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by. Also, be sure to bring back those bed bugs. They always bite us, and it seems to be annoying, so be sure you do that. Take care, by the way. All good. No, of course, Yelan. Thank you for being here, by the way. Oh, Hokkaido. Yeah, no, I think I know what you're talking about, Creativia. You're on a decent sleep schedule, so yeah, I'm gonna take a while still. That's understandable. Of course, by the way, yeah, as you haven't eaten, please do. No, thank you so much. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you for being so lovely and sending some love this way. Take all the time that you need. Do the self-care that you need to. And I hope that your future events go really well as well. Good luck for anyone that you're trying to roll as well. And if it isn't Hu Tao, just send me that love, because I kind of need it. Well, thank you so much again for the raid, by the way. Thank you again. Take care, yeah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Am I going lower this way? I'm so confused. Where? Ah! We're fine. We're totally fine. Let's just climb this and not die. Absolutely, thank you. Take care of yourself, yeah? Also, I gotta shoot you a follow as well. And I will do that during my snack break, which is actually coming up soon, so... Hey, snack break. I need some food. I can tell I'm getting hungry too.
We're finally here.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, we are. Oh, okay, yeah, just spawn things in here randomly. Yeah, no, that's fine. I love when things like that happen. It just magically appears.
Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
Dude, I love Paimon. She knows exactly what I'm thinking.
It's getting worse again.
She's about to put an end to it all?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
It's her sister's realm of consciousness. Looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
Yeah, do you mean Makoto? I'm glad that hasn't been clarified. I'm like, what? I thought that was her body. It's just, you know, her puppets aren't the body? Makoto?
Follow me.
We get to go in? Oh, that's gonna be gangsta. Let's go. Stop complaining. Oh. Sick. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. I've always wanted to meet her. Forgive me if I've met her already. I don't think I have, but yay. Dude, it's so interesting. Wee! Dude, I can't with Paimon how dramatic she is. I can't. We went into the... She just said where she was taking us, Paimon. Come on.
Oh, this place.
It does look like... Yeah, it does look like the plane of Euthymia. I think that's how I say it.
Look over there.
Is someone?
It's another
Oh. Hey.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Well, they had the same. Also, first, hey, Mystique. You are the first Mystique. You're not wrong. How you doing, by the way?
Stand in her way.
Ooh.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that
the puppet? No way.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
That is blowing my mind right now.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self.
Ooh.
Thus, you believe your present self is correct.
Well,
Don't
it
you?
kind of is, yeah.
But
it
have
is,
you
yeah.
really been enlightened with new ideas?
Hey!
Or have you been degraded by
Nice
irreversible
going.
erosion?
Hey. Oh, that's better. Look at that, 61,
I'm here
huh?
to show you my answer.
Oh.
We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have.
Sorry, I gotta turn this
shall be
up so you're gonna
conducted
see
by
that.
the
It's
blade
fine.
Alone.
Just realized I turned it down when we were watching that video before. Let him fight it out. This is how sisters are. You know what I mean?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
Oh.
As she indicates. Once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
No
but inside
way.
a realm of consciousness, I exist
Forgive me.
independently of her.
Ooh.
She cannot affect me in this way.
So you guys will have
Though
like a
she is
one-on-one battle?
puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too.
Just saying the Shogun was a
When
difficult
necessary,
fight. Oh no, it was
she appears
A's
here
fight.
to
Sorry, that was
confront
difficult. I think you mentioned this before, didn't you?
Paimon?
Crazy, right? I wish I played Genshin more, but I'm still bothered by anime tropes. I don't blame you. As someone that doesn't really watch anime, I know where you're coming from, but it's not bad. If you can take away that kind of like part of you that's like, not really a fan of anime, it's not bad of a game.
The rules I
Just
set
you're gonna
for the
prepare
Shogun
for
are-
the grinding that's gonna happen, your bank account crying
Shogun
or not
herself
crying,
is the
and
manifestation of my
probably a lot more
past
grinding,
ideals.
yes. And dialogue,
The
I should say
very
as well. There's a
foundation
lot of
stone
those,
of
I can tell you
eternity.
that. There's like
It shall not be
5%
easily
actual
swayed.
things that you do, and
I
then,
would
you know,
not try to
95%
change
was
her.
just dialogue.
If it wasn't necessary.
Okay.
Is there any other way?
Nah, they're not gonna talk about it. That's long gone now, Paimon. No one cares about talking it out. It isn't someone who leaves herself. Yeah, an escaper, exactly.
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
But they're gonna conflict each other. Stop getting caught.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun.
Am I gonna die?
It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward.
Okay.
So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
Well, that's what.
Every
Yeah.
action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion.
Uh-huh.
Determination, courage, love.
All of these will be degraded and distorted. She really wants to like get rid of her, eh? You don't mind the grind. I'm jobless, but I want the waifus. Then, like I said, it's either grinding or goodbye to your wallet. That's the only two you have when you play this game.
Those were my thoughts when I created you.
Ooh.
Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
Yep.
You wish
Sometimes
to
you
make
gotta.
yourself my enemy?
I guess so.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the
I have no idea if they are gonna fight it out. Who would win between two of technically the same character?
Promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Yeah! Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the fighting. Hey, I'll figure it out. Let's go. It's just you're the one that Raiden will slowly regain elemental energy during this battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, sick. I can do that. I just don't have anyone to heal her, so this is going to be an interesting fight if I do say so myself. I think I should be fine. Raiden's not bad. If I know how to use Raiden, which I do, we'll be fine. Can I break that? Sick. Oh, sick. I might die. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Sarcastic. Appreciate that, by the way, homie. Go ahead, enjoy. The welcome pass is reasonably is reasonably priced. You are right, and I do have that, by the way. At least in the most industrialized countries, and the battle pass isn't that of a deal. It depends if you do see yourself. Oh crap! If you do see yourself utilizing the battle pass, it's not bad. How do I stop this? I don't know how to stop this. No, I don't get it. I don't know what I do to destroy it. Exactly. I thought I was meant to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just waiting until she dies. Don't tell me I need to keep doing that, by the way, because that's going to take me forever to destroy her. I can see it. But yes, the welcome pass I have. The battle pass, I honestly don't remember to do it that often. I think I'm at level 15. No, I'm at 20 now. Only because I did the lantern right, and that gave me a lot of battle pass points. But that's about it. I would say if you guys do utilize the battle pass, you'll be fine. But if you're someone like me, the welcome isn't too bad. Oh gosh, she's doing it again. Thank you, Tom. I don't know how to stop her from doing this. I really don't. I'm guessing I need to do something else. You'd rather a job, need that constant income. That's true. You do need that income, especially if you do want to, you know, buy some funky things for yourself. It's understandable, homie. It's understandable. Also, to live, it's kind of what you need a job for. Dude, I'm gonna die just saying. How am I meant to kill you? This is going to be more intense than I thought it was going to be, but I have no idea how one does this. Unless this is enough for me to go kaboomy and that's it. Oh, that's all I needed to do. Yay!
Have you finally defeated her?
I hope so. That was an interesting one. I had no heals, which is weird. I'm so used to switching in, in and out with my characters.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Nope, not when she's in here.
How long can your will remain strong?
Oh gosh, she's gonna like form into something else now. I don't know, man. Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible. I would assume so.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed.
I don't know what's gonna happen, oh god.
She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
So there is no killing her then?
This is gonna be a never-ending
I was gonna say, there's no reason for her to die.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion.
How are you gonna show that?
The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking.
One that will be resistant to erosion.
One,
also,
I don't do this.
Oh, this is Pranto?
Shogun's
Pranto, this is on
will
YouTube.
can
Welcome
never
in. If you're here,
and
welcome in.
Inazuma
Appreciate the
can
love and the
never
follow.
move forward. This is my duty.
Okay, yeah. What, you're gonna
No
stay
matter
here and
how
fight
long
this?
battle may last.
Yeah, she wants to stay here and just defeat her.
Years,
Really?
Centuries.
I can't skip it, by the way.
And no matter
What
how
will happen
many
to
times
Inazuma
we
in
must
the
up
meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle.
Uh-huh.
Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree.
She thinks she can do it.
It is about time that
Yeah.
I learned to trust
But
them.
can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of
I
which
feel like it's never
Makoto
gonna end,
spoke
right?
are
Why
true
would she want to
eternity,
stay? That doesn't make any
a
sense.
short moment for which the shogun
But then
does
again,
not
if she doesn't do
exist,
anything, she can't be in the
is
real
nothing
world
to
because
fear.
her sister is draining her
I
energy.
fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma.
All right, if you want to do
The
that,
subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return.
I will be a witness,
During
sure.
my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
That you're preparing to die?
Pass on my words.
Hey. Does that mean I lose her as a character? After you see the storyline, they're like, look, Raiden's not going to be here no more. We can't really tell you where she's going to be, so we're going to have to remove her from your account. Dude.
We got kicked out.
Yep. Like,
What do we do?
nothing we can do.
Really just gonna leave
They're gonna have to, I don't know what else she can do, you know what I mean? Forgive me, I don't mean to be skipping, but there's not much we can do now, right? A has no physical body anymore, and has to rely on the Shogun. Exactly.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times.
So can
and
I.
has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
But she's got nothing else to do, you know what I mean?
Obsessed with winning.
She forgets why she was there in the first place. And then she might never leave. I think our work here isn't done. I guess so. I'm guessing this is like the next part of the story, right?
The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Well, let's hope that she stays alive that whole time. Hey, Drumble. How you doing, Drumble? How's things? Also, Ashley Cake, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome in.
Well, whatever. We can't let it...
All right, well, let's do it then. Let's, yep.
First things first.
Yep, let's go. I don't mean to skip this, but let's go, Paimon. We got things to do, and poor Raiden's in there fighting, and she's like, let me just take my time.
Okay, maybe.
Yay, Miko. Oh, yeah, we could talk to Yay, Miko. You're right. I hope you guys don't mind. It is my snack break time. I don't mean to go in another break since I needed to because I needed, you know, to get some tea. But guys, I gotta go in a quick snack break. I won't be too long. I'll probably be back earlier than normal. I just gotta grab something to eat and go to the bathroom. So if you want to grab something to eat, to drink, to go to the bathroom, we'll do something really quickly. Please do. Self-care is important. If not, don't you worry. I'll entertain you with a be right back screen of me with my past self doing my artifacts creeping up again. You're actually getting hungry too. You are? Well, please go grab something if you want to. If not, don't stress. I'll be back really quickly. As soon as you see the wine or the hot dog clip, that's when I'll be back. But I just gotta go bathroom again because my bladder is very tiny because I've been drinking so much. And I gotta go grab something to eat real quick. So I'll see you guys very shortly. I won't be too long, I promise. Thank you. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. The fudge is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1. No. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Thank you. Something my nostrils. What? You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a fart. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Oh, wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned date, we have some talking to do. Still have not spoken to Concerned Ape. Hopefully one day, but I think he's hiding from me. Thank you so much for being so patient. Let me just give everyone a whole bunch of potatoes. Thank you for being patient. If you're back with something, enjoy. If not, I hope you enjoyed that. Forgive me, there's an apple piece stuck in my teeth. Awkward. Yeah, no, I feel that.
All the world holds dear.
I think I got it. If you see a piece here, I'm not having some gap tooth problems. It's just there's like it's stuck in my teeth. Hey Strom, welcome back. How you doing, Strom? How's things? So I need people to hit. I don't know why everyone's dying. Yamiko, help us!
Someone's not in the best of moods.
You remembered? Well, you know, I should say. But
You're
yes,
all tangled up in
got a
another
casual leave, but
situation
where were
and
your
need me to
potatoes?
unravel it for you.
Uh-huh.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Yamiko, you're a sexy son of a gun, but you need to calm down. Exactly.
That
Well,
was a
she?
figure of speech.
Oh.
Do you understand?
I think Paimon gets the point. Yeah. Yeah, we got other problems to deal with, Paimon, okay? I was gonna say, we got other issues to you know, to handle right now.
Okay, I see. Impossibly stubborn.
She is
You know
stubborn.
as
I'm
well as
stubborn
I
as
do
well.
that she's
The
always
Julie's more
been
serious
like
than anything up to now,
I'll
right?
start fretting about it now.
Wait, is that that's the girl from Honkai? Honkai, you'll have to forgive me. I don't know what that is.
Rushed into it
Your
without
teapot
thinking.
was getting there.
Well
Your tea,
put.
as in your Serena teapot.
She acts
Or
like
different
such a
teapot.
child sometimes.
Also, I just had tea.
So
I'm really
you
glad that I
seem to
did
be
because
under
it's
the
helped my
impression
throat. I
that
can
am
tell you
able to
that.
offer some sort of help.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Obviously, she's gonna play dumb. She doesn't want to help us. I don't think.
But really, the truth of the
She doesn't
matter
know much
is that I
about
don't know much more
Makoto's
about
realm
Raiden
of consciousness.
Makoto. All
Oh,
I
really?
know is
Okay.
that it's the foundation of the
She just
sacred
knows that's
Sakura.
it.
And
You've been
from what I've
building
heard,
a lot.
it's
I
little
can see,
different
homie. Well,
from
good on
A's
you, by the way.
Planet
Good luck
Vanya.
with continuing with it. That's it. It's the same company, so the universe must be the same. I would assume so. You'll have to
Not
forgive
just
me. I don't know
because of
what
that.
Honkai is, so
The
you'll have to
nature
forgive
of
me.
the space itself is different in some way.
I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much.
I love
It'll
that.
just
I'm
be
like,
a little
I
difficult
wasn't
to
paying
explain
attention. She's
things
like, all right.
later on,
Anyway,
that's
next
all.
topic.
First things
Hopefully one day you can
first.
check out
Follow
my
me to the
teapot.
entrance.
I was thinking, there's been many people that have been asking me to check out their characters and rate them and all that. Yeah, sure, I can try it one day. Look, I'm new to the game, so that's why I say I don't think it's fair that I make any judgment on anyone's character or, you know, what their teams are like. Because in all honesty, I don't even know what I'm looking at most of the time. If I see the characters, I'm like, oh, cool, that looks sick. I'm always going to say that. So if you guys really want that, we can do that as a segment one day. That'd be nice.
I always have
You did
my ways.
creativity.
It's just a
Honkai's
question of
third
how
impact is
crafty
the
I
game
need
that
to
they
be.
made before this. It's
To
pretty
the
similar, honestly.
outsider,
Right, I didn't
the
know
realm
that.
of
You'll have to forgive me.
consciousness is a very abstract
Creativity, you're so close, by the way.
Luckily, I'm
Mine is the
a
design on the
familiar,
teapot. Well, I
so I
think,
can
you know, if I'm
sense
going to have
rough
judgments on people.
whereabouts.
Sorry, I didn't mean
In
to
other
not finish
words,
that. I can always
even
also
though
do
I
it on the
can't
teapot. That
pinpoint
could
the
work.
exact-
So, it's abstract, but has a location.
But you don't know where it is. But you can still send us there. That doesn't make any
no
sense,
need to
but
try and understand
there's been a lot of things not making
Let me
sense,
put
you know what I
this
mean?
simply.
Right now, she's
Right,
surrounded by
everything is
chaos.
turbulent and
Yeah,
disordered.
and if you try and force your way
If you
in, you
try
could be
to
swept away
force
with a
your
giant
way
wave
in,
that
you
sits
could
you
be
down in an
swept
unknown
away.
corner
This is
of the
precisely
space.
why when entering the plane of Euthymia,
It's
much
much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not going to abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself.
I'm going to go
Worst
in now,
case
aren't I? Here we
scenario,
go.
all we stand
Oh,
to
have
lose
you
is
really strong?
A.
Well, good on you.
So what's the big
Congrats.
deal?
There's a character in Honkai, forgive me, called Yei Sakura. Maybe it's this Yei's granddaughter. Maybe, you never know. That's actually really cool, right?
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course.
Can we go in now? Let's go, homies. We know, we're going in there. Let's go.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all.
That's like me.
By the way,
I'm extremely,
remember to
sorry,
focus constantly
what did
on
she
your
say? Something
heartfelt
chaotic?
wishes when you
Extremely
enter
chaotic,
inside.
let's say that.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant
I will
white
try.
man. The
Yeah,
door
let's
is
go.
open.
I'm ready. I think I'll be ready.
stay
If I'm not
outside
ready,
and provide what's to
we
be
tried,
and
homies,
placing
and then
my
that's it.
god in
I'll probably have to
capable
uninstall the game because they're like, you don't have enough
For
will,
my
bro.
sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
I'll try. If I don't succeed, I tried. Thank you, by the way, for that creativity. Yeah, no, that's not really much of a spoiler anyway, that one. Mercy, I don't think it is. Unless it's something that we learn later, but I'm guessing because it's in a different game. That I don't mind that, by the way. Maybe I can ask a future stream to check out my teapot. Yeah, wait a little bit so I can kind of build a better sense of, like, you know, I need some experience with the teapots and whatnot, and obviously with characters and all that, so give me a little bit, but we'll do that one day. I think that'd be cool to do. Do I have enough will? Is this enough? You don't actually have Raiden in my team. Can't I just use her? Well. I don't know.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
I could try. Go ahead. Bring in that will
Only if
of
you
wanting
are
to meet your
strong
brother.
enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Oh, damn. I'm surprised Paimon even came with us here, hey? It's similar to Animal Crossing. In a way, it is, yeah. It is. Well, pretty much it is, yeah. Did we make it? Oh, that does look like their shoes. Looks like they haven't even started the fight yet. Came in at the right time. Hey, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna chill back here if you don't mind. We need to help them out, hey. I'm guessing that's what this fight is going to be like, right? Hey, how you doing, eh?
How can this be?
I'm a special one, as they always say.
But how were you able to get back in?
And how come you've not changed in all these years? How long has it been?
This is a duel to remember.
Apparently.
It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then.
Oh, sick. My
Over
will is
countless
strong enough.
battles,
Yeah, we don't have to
not
uninstall the
once have you
game.
lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation.
Because she's
Had I made
gangsta.
all enemies
Have you
of
ever met
eternity stand
Raiden
against
A
you,
over here? Miss Shogun over here?
You would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
Cute. Can we
You
do the
bring
fight?
honor
Because I want to
to
help
the
them out.
title
Oh,
of
yeah, see?
Guardian. Now these two return once.
Don't worry,
Then
I know, yeah,
let
yeah.
this be our final duel.
Oh.
The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
She can just say that if she wants to. Excuse
So
me.
you're finally willing to
Give
stand
up.
back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this? You better. I don't want to do the fighting. I feel like it's
I'm going
more.
to be the start of something new.
What, like High School Musical?
The time our duels
Now
took
who
to
would
fight
ever thought
was
that?
long enough to witness the rise.
We both be here tonight. I don't know if anyone. What the hell is this? Oh my god! What the? You can't just bring in other beings. What is this? Holy crap! Talk about insane. Can I even fight you properly? What is this? Can you just spawn in anything she wants if she wants to? What is this? When do I get this ability when I have Raiden in my team? You know what I mean? I feel like I got scammed. What is this? Just think of it. Just think of your training. My training. I just don't want to die. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Dude, that training was, oh my god, that was terrible. Attack the flowers with electro? Sure. I can try. As long as there's just one flower. Oh. Thank god. I didn't know if I hit that in time. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. Get wrecked. Get out of here. She's gonna have 3 stages to her as well, isn't she? I can already sense that that's how she's going to be. If I know anything about these fights, it's not just one stage. Thanks, child. Thanks for giving me that. I just want to get you as quickly as I can to, you know, a point where then you start this again. That was it?
This is the end.
That was it? What the? Thank you for the High School Musical reference.
I believe
she is OP, right? I mean, hey,
the
this is like in the storyline, but she's still OP. Let's just say that.
But a will that cannot
So you're gonna
be
accept it
eroded
now. You're gonna be like, oh,
has no
okay.
way to
Technically, you're not
embrace
going
the
against me.
future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone.
Can you be friends with us
I know
now?
your power more than anyone
Just
else.
saying.
Had I relied upon my
Oh my
strength
nose, I'm so
alone,
sorry.
I would have lost this duel for sure.
Well, there you go.
Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my
I now
limits.
carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes.
The gaze of the myriad of
Myriad, that's how you say that.
eyes that
All
look
right.
whenever I think
Dude, that
of
was
this,
actually kind of. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I
feel
appreciate
something
that.
stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that
Thank
I
you.
inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Can I have that sword?
I noticed it also.
Just saying.
Just now in the heat of battle.
It seemed to unleash
unleash
a new and unfamiliar power, huh?
Understand. This blade belonged to Makoto.
The previous Shogun.
Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power
When I
when
truly understand and
understand.
believe in her. That's why she could
When I
win.
clasped Muso Ishin in
Because
my
it's her
hands,
will again. She was like, you know
was at
what?
once
I
a
can't
familiar
defeat you.
feeling
Is this trying to
and a
tell me, like,
strange one.
believe in your dreams, believe in yourself, kind of, you know?
Makoto barely wielded a blade
Yes,
in her
it is in a
life.
way. Yeah, it is. I mean,
And
Ito
yet,
says, you know,
her blade
there's always a
brings
way
me
to help
closer
people
to
and
her.
always be good to people and whatnot. Raiden's like, you know what? If you
have my
believe in
approval.
yourself, you can make it.
Your
We good
present
now?
will is not the product of erosion.
Shall no longer stop you from attempting
I
to
shall
modify
from
the
this
rules.
day forth,
Yay.
this body will remain your assistant.
Yay. I just
I
realized that
won't
the
design
hair
any
is
more
different.
rules that can never
I'm
be
trying to see if I can tell the difference between them, but it's kind of
You
hard. Every
used to
time they
represent
move, I'm
my
like, dude, I
past.
just want to see. Can you see
But from
how?
today
No, it is
onward,
the same.
You are
Never mind, it just
Makoto
looked different to
never
me.
saw
My
me
bad.
as a fearless weapon.
Likewise, I should
Likewise.
not regard you as a mere tool. A tool, sorry.
You truly have changed.
I suppose this is what
I
humans call
I
growth.
understand.
Yep.
I shall become your shadow.
That's
just
such a
as you were
cool-
once Makoto's shadow.
Oh, I love
The
that.
duties I perform will not change.
Sick.
But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
All right, yeah, sure. If you want to have a domain for this, yeah.
Do you
Do you say
this
this because you have not yet
you
reconciled
have
yourself
not
for the
yet-
defeat? She still wants to win,
It was
obviously.
simply a new experience for me.
Uh-huh.
One that is worth reliving.
All right.
Have you finished?
Yeah, like, can we actually, are we good now? Oh, there's a ghost happening. Oh, it's glowing. There's Monsieur
Hello,
Ishin is.
And greetings.
So she's
those
her
who have
own
come to
person
bear
now?
witness.
Technically. I don't know how to explain it because it's very in detail, but essentially Makoto is
my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
is like her sister, who's another version of her. But this Makoto that is here isn't the actual Makoto. That's just her conscious version of it that A created. So then she always had a way to go back and see her sister, I guess you could say. But now I guess they're all
I left
one another.
fragment of my will
I think that's how
in
they're trying to move forward. You know what I mean?
so that in the moment
Oh, you meant Raiden. Oh, yeah, no, Raiden A or Raiden Makoto? Because this is Makoto, the one that's in this consciousness, and then A is the one that
convoluted
we
way to
use,
reach
if
you,
that makes sense.
but-
Or the one that we're friends with.
Well,
It's very confusing, I
you
know,
held
believe me.
such deeply
Her
entrenched
storyline, or at
views
least
at
her
the time
backstory, has been one of the most
you
confusing
wouldn't
one,
have
because the whole
listened to a
consciousness
word I
thing is
said.
something I'm still wrapping my head around.
There was no time
The
to
one
wait
A
for
just
you to
fought.
have a change of heart.
Oh, right. Is she her own
Please
person?
forgive
I would
me.
assume so, yeah.
All
Well,
could
I don't
do
know.
was
Can
find
she
some
come
way
back
to
into,
wait
or can she
until
come
you
into the
came
real
to
world?
me.
Or is it because this is her consciousness, she'll always be in here? I would
You
have to fight.
never
This is so
mentioned this to
confusing.
me.
A's one is a confusing one,
Everything
just because of the whole
happened so
consciousness
suddenly.
stuff.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I think that's meant to be Makoto there.
I've always felt terrible for having to
Yeah, look,
entrust
she sounds a lot more.
Inazuma
This
to
is
you all
Makoto
of a
herself. The other Makoto that we fought
should have been
is
the
the
one to
conscious
impart
version
these
that A
ideas to you
created so
a
then she
little
can
at
see
a
Makoto
time,
all the time.
to dissuade you from your pursuit.
But I think
of
that's the
stillness.
actual Makoto, that floating ball that's there.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
Yeah, did you want to kill
I
yourself?
Had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore.
So she decided to go the whole
In my present
pride
form,
route and then do that,
I
right?
can no longer perceive time.
That's fair.
I don't know how long we have been
I
separated.
mean, she's not really a
before this
person, so it makes
reunion.
sense. You don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime? We'll brief you.
This must have been an extremely arduous journey.
I'm
for
sure you must have wanted to shed tears. She
don't
did.
look down on me.
Oh, but you guys care about each other.
You admit it.
She is admitting it.
It
She
was
didn't.
with
She
this
didn't say no.
possibility
So she
in
didn't deny
mind
it.
that I left a parting gift for you.
Something to soothe
Something to
Inashuma's
soothe.
pain.
Take it.
Oh,
Before my last
Richard, homie, thank you.
fades away.
Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for the 17-month support. I love your face, homie. Here, take these juices. This is for you. Enjoy the ad-free content and the amazing emotes. How you doing, Richard? How's things? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we can just go back now? How does getting out of here work? If willpower brings us in, do we...
Light turned into a seed?
Oh.
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it,
My
where it
eyes.
shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life.
Hey, Richard. How's things, honey?
Is it really?
Don't punch me in the face.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has
We're in the
disappeared,
Matrix!
and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead.
I can tell.
My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Oh. Well, she might be able to. But I guess we have her as a spirit here, you know what I mean?
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now.
I'm glad you are.
Because my final wish has now come true.
To see me again?
Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you.
She's gonna be like,
Though
don't
I could
mention
never
it.
repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new.
Did I think this part of the story was great?
What do you
Yep.
think?
Did I understand it?
Did
No.
it do the trick?
It's a little confusing, but I get like the
This time,
basis of it.
It really is goodbye.
Oh, really? But that's her technically as a spirit, or is she leaving forever, Makoto? So now we don't have her memory anymore. Wow, that's beautiful.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Damn. So what happens to the puppet? The puppet is just a conscious version of Makoto. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. I kind of understand it. She always wanted to, you know, after leaving the realm of consciousness and returning to the shrine, so that just magically happens. That's what I was asking. How does that work?
Present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Kind of. How do you plant a tree or a seed for a tree in a consciousness of someone that isn't
Her
around?
understanding of eternity is
So then that tree is a version of the past tree here?
Eternity is a concept
I'm
intimately
still trying to wrap my head around that. It is a beautiful story, though. Give you that.
When you begin to touch on eternity,
I saw wonderful things
concept of
inside that
time
place. No, it was
becomes
empty.
murky.
Wish there was something else that said, but it was empty. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time. Time can't do that. But I'm guessing in this consciousness, it... Right. Because forward is, you know how we went back in there and she's like, after all these years? So obviously they went forward. But that tree that they're planting is, I think, this tree before it became that tree. But I don't know how planting a tree in someone's consciousness can become a real tree in Inazuma.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic.
Thank God.
Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
I'm glad she's like, if you don't understand it, that's okay. The
Perhaps
logic
that
doesn't
is the
make sense.
reason
I'm like,
why you
thank
were able
God.
to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Can I stop getting
And
caught?
yet, that sense
I think
of
that's what it is. I think
disorderliness
that's
has
what
now
they're trying to... I might be
completely
like
disappeared.
a bit wrong, but I think that's what they're saying.
don't fully understand yet.
Really? You're gonna tell me
But
you
my
don't understand?
Intuition tells me that the reason for everything
is the seed.
It's that seed.
Yeah, because the seed is what this tree is
Well,
here.
I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Then what was it?
I know what you mean. Perhaps
Istaroth?
a higher power
The
really
higher power is
was involved in
Istaroth.
all of this.
Whatever the explanation is, they don't. I don't think they even
Without
fully
the
understand
sacred
it.
Sakura,
Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed. Yeah.
swallowed up
This
centuries
tree is the
ago
reason
by
why
the disaster and the filth.
Inazuma has kept going the way that it is.
Always perceived there
So I
was
wonder if
something
that seed
special
was meant
about
to
the
be
sacred
planted because it's a
Sakura.
version of the past that
But to
will
me,
allow
it
the
has
tree to
always
save
been there.
everything.
You've
Then
tried
again,
in
my
the
brain
past
like
to
hurts
prove
when I
to
think
me
about it that
there's
way.
connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Honestly,
No.
that's fair.
But I understand why now.
It was because the sacred Sakura
It was
hasn't
because
even
the
been
sacred
planted
Sakura
then.
hadn't even been planted then.
Oh.
Don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Well, yeah, because it needs to grow into
The
that.
sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now
I see.
who's pulling
This story part was written by Kingdom Hearts people. Was it really?
That
Well,
tree has been through
they
a
kind of
lot
need to
since
put
it first
some logic in there. I
sprouted.
get it that it's
We
not
have
meant
been
to
loving
sound
care
logical because,
kitsune
hey,
over the
who just goes
ages to
into
thank
someone
for how
else's,
it appears
consciousness
today.
and whatnot when they're not, not around anymore physically?
And obviously
That doesn't
I
make
played
sense
my
already.
part too.
But I think that's what they're trying to explain.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the
moment
moment
that we
you re-entered
re-entered
it.
it.
But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside.
Technically it
did
did, because she did say after all these
Traveler,
years.
if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
The wishes to get Hugh Town? Yes, that was me.
At that time,
Yeah, Miko is such a big troll. I love it. I can't with her, man.
I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
Okay.
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply
Excuse me.
establishing a location was not sufficient.
Yeah, I don't think we can always just go back
Fortunately,
whenever we want.
Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried
That
you to the
we-
moment
yeah,
in time
the will
most
that we
likely
had.
to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of
guess so.
turbulence may well have
That's
been
why I made her.
influenced
Oh,
by
you do?
Makoto,
I love
but
that.
it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Yeah?
So this time, it
Now we
looks
get a
like
thanks.
are
Thank
due to
you. Thank you very much.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
It was meant to
We
happen.
were always meant to be there to witness what was
To
going
witness
to
that happen, because if we don't witness it happen, it technically doesn't happen, right? Perhaps this is what Shogun meant by.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside.
But it isn't.
So it was a great shock
When
to
I
me
appeared.
the traveler
So yeah, there was a
reappeared.
reason
My first
did
thought
I
was,
save Inazuma because of that?
Has a great disaster befallen Inazuma?
No, I just made it.
But
Repeating my
it
wishes
turned
yet.
out
Thank you.
You had come to rescue me. You came for my sake.
Yep.
To help me reach the best possible outcome.
And it seems like we
You
did.
too have my thanks.
So if we didn't go back in
You
time,
have
or
done
go
much
back
for
to that
me,
consciousness,
and I will
Inazuma wouldn't be
never
where they
forget
are
it.
today. I think she's trying to say.
How are you feeling now?
Yeah, how's your energy?
My body has fully recovered.
You can just feel
And the
that?
Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
How sick.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed,
to calm down. When did she?
After all, you saw Makoto in there,
because she
didn't
obviously,
you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her.
You technically didn't see her.
I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
Oh, good on you.
I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
And she did whatever she could to make sure it was
She even factored
the.
my immaturity into her plan.
Yeah. She knew that you would be stubborn, so she's like, well, if we want it to go
All
this way,
thanks
I'm gonna
her
have to,
that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Yeah, she was brilliant. Oh, but hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again.
Aww.
That's amazing.
The final act might be a simple one, but just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front.
Thank you.
I thought I might say something else, but I
Today,
guess
at long
not.
last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Sick.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
Yeah, that's a weird
It's
thing
rare
to even
hear
explain.
such comforting words from you.
I graciously accept them.
Yeah, Miko is sweet, I gotta
Come
say.
on.
She
You
might be a
only
bit of a
think it's
poop,
rare
but
because
she's
you never
sweet.
used to listen to a word I say.
I mean, I think it's because you'll be nice now, and she's...
Same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder.
Excuse me.
Does that qualify me to maybe take the position of shogun for a couple of days?
Probably not.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
Then why would you even suggest
We
that?
will have to end the frivolities there.
There is a lot of work
There's
to be
much
done.
The Shogun and I
It's
will
actually so
closely
cool.
review the
Thank you.
Inazuma of today
Ayo,
to find out where things currently stand.
Then we will give
Then,
careful
after
consideration for the future.
I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Oh.
Really? That's huge news.
Wow, that is huge news. Probably gonna mess with it,
I
probably.
am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Dude, you know how
don't
we were
doubt
told that
many
Raiden
challenges
is trying to
lie
look for
ahead
someone?
Inazuma.
Was it to try and get to Makoto this whole time? But out of those challenges will be born new
I'm
opportunities.
looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're positive. Oh my god. Finally, my brain is like connecting some of the storyline. I remember there was a mention about that, and that's why there was like the removal of people's vision and whatnot, is because she was trying to find someone. And I don't know if that was already told to us and whatnot, but I think that's who she was trying to find. Damn, man. Talk about an intense story. That hurt my head. I can't do another story because that's... My head is already pounding because of, you know, me being sick and whatnot. So I'm like, I can't do another story. However, the only other storyline I have is HuTows, which you know how we started it while we were doing the Lantern Rise. So those that have been here yesterday's stream, or during the day before yesterday's stream. So that means I only got one more quest. Where did the Spirit Stone descend? You'll have to forgive me. I'm going to have to look up where that is. Where did the Spirit Stone descend? Yeah, Genshin. Where do I find that quest? These are quests that I encountered throughout the exploration. Go away, I'm just trying to... I did look it up before, but I forgot how to get it again. You'll have to forgive me. Please don't play things. I just want to have a look. It's a world quest. These are quests that I encountered throughout the exploration. Blah, 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 blah. So I technically should have it then? No. Unless there's a different title to it here somewhere. No, it's a world quest, which means I think I gotta go find it. So the prerequisites is Perils in the Dark, which is a world quest as well. How does one know how to get that? The quest group is the Chasm. Okay, so I kind of need to... Well, where does this start? In Leeway. Okay, well, what do I do here? Talk to someone up ahead, go to the camp. No, I don't want to go to the camp. I just want to know how to get that. See, I don't know how to get this world quest because it looks like I am sick. Yeah. So I'm coming down with something it looks like, and my nose is blocked, and my head is pounding, and my throat hurts. So you'll have to forgive me. I thought maybe this website might be useful, but not this one. There's another one. Where do I find it? Where do I find the one that's like... Have I clicked these before? No. Games 8, I think, is the one that does it okay. It's like the white background. Yeah, this one here tells me exactly how to find it. How to unlock. There you go. So I need to... this quest is the final world quest under the Chasm Delphus quest. Okay, so I can't do it until I get through to that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to go in through the chasm up here. Damn, okay. Ooh, I'm not ready for that yet. I want to be, but I don't know if I am yet. The quest that I'm waiting for, so this is unlocked here. Where did the Spirit Stone descend? I need to go to the chasm, which I will admit, there is a lot of chasm stuff that I need to do, including this, which gives me Primo Gems, so might as well. Since I'm not going to do HuTows quest and the... Oh, sorry, it's in here. The story quest, I don't have anyone that I'm interested in doing yet. Unless I do need to do someone, you know, for a future event and whatnot, then I'll do it, but I'm pretty happy with what I've done already. HuTao, we're still doing. We've done everyone earlier on, including Klee. We've done... Oh, yay, Miko also has a story, which is cool. Yeah, Yelan, I want to get to know hers, but I can't do it yet because I need to do Interlude. And Interlude right now is the one that I have blocked. So I have to go to the chasm to then unlock this, so then I can do Yelan. That makes sense. If anything, I do have 2 Zhongli ones, but I'm like... I just don't want to... I don't want to do a story one. Not right now anyway, because my brain is hurting. Just thinking about like trying to do another story quest with that one being so complicated. Head to continue the quest. The quest goal is where? Oh, I need to head to the chasm. All right, well, let's go to the chasm. I'm not going to do the Archon quest, but I will go to the chasm. So I need to go... I can't remember whereabouts. I left that quest. I'm going to go here to see if I can check it out. Because the chasm, it seems like I'm inching closer to get the chasm out of the way. There are some other world quests that I can accept, but because they're quick to do and all that, I'm not going to bother. Oh, I need to double check where my resin is at the moment. Because I believe my resin might be nearly fully replenished, so we could try and work on... Well, I think there's only one person I can go to that can use resin. If not, I can at least do the ley lines, but in 6.5 hours from now, that's when the day will reset. See hers? Oh, I've already leveled you up, have I? Okay, well, what's if I try and get you to 70, how much is that? 60? I don't want to do 60, it's so much. What about Kaya? Have I ascended you yet? No. But I can do this if I want to. Might as well. I do need to use, as you can see, I'm nearly getting to 160, so I might as well use it. 100 potatoes. Congrats, by the way, Robot. You're very close to getting not that, so good on you, by the way. Good on you. Hey, I know this one. This is the one that I did, the +1. Yes. Plus, if you need to go off already, please do take care of yourself. I'm probably going to knock out after the stream. I'll be fine. I'll probably leave like 3 instead of 3:30 like I normally do, but like I said, I'm not going to sleep. Because the last night I could not go to sleep. Every time I was thinking about wanting to go to sleep, I couldn't breathe for some reason. Every time I tried to swallow, my throat was hurting me. It's okay now, but it still is hurting me a little bit. Maybe because I'm talking and whatnot, but even if I need to rest, I probably won't even rest properly because I know me and I know it's going to take me a long time to rest, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm like that, unfortunately. You know, yesterday, I felt it. I felt like the sickness coming on, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, try and prepare for it. So I did a saltwater goggle and everything, but it didn't save me, unfortunately. I could not go to sleep. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see ya. I forget I gotta do this sometimes. Oh. Did I not get it? I thought I attacked this. Hello? I think I'm lagging like the tiniest bit, so sometimes my it's a bit laggy for some reason. Do you remember that feeling while you were sick? You do? I don't know what just killed me then. Is it because I'm in the ice? Is that why? Calm down, game. You're so dramatic for no reason. Calm down. I have not done this, homie, in so long. You'll have to forgive me, yeah. Take your medicine to feel better. Well, I was actually reading into it. It's actually not too good. Oh, God. It's not too good to be taking medicine when you're sick because the antibiotics that you take to feel better can actually kind of attack your system, like your body and whatnot, and then your body won't fully replenish itself. So if I feel like I'm still sick tomorrow, then I'll go to the doctor after stream. I think I'd like to do that. Yeah. Oh, because of the ice. Oh, right. You were trying to say. I thought you meant because it's cold here, and I'm like, no. It's summer now. We're fine, homie. We're fine. Right. Yeah, I think I just didn't see that. I was distracted. Do it again. Yeah, that's great. Now, give me your, it's not the Corolla, the other one. Give me your roots. Let's go. Dude, I hate this fight sometimes. It just takes me, unless I can fight you like this. Oh, I can? Okay, I thought I was still waiting for your roots to show up. I was like, I'll be patient. It's been a while since I've done this boss battle, so I'm like, I've forgotten. You'll have to forgive me. I guess he's not doing it again. All right, well, never mind. I'll fight you. Rip to this, taking me 30 minutes to do. Dude, this was the first boss that I ever did when playing this game, and I had no idea what I was doing. It killed me twice, and then the third time I came back, I actually killed it. It took me a long time, though. I don't remember how long it took me, but it took me a long time. I hope this is enough for him, because I think, like I said, my world level has been turned down. So I don't know if I think that's what I needed. Hoarfrost. Okay, I'll take that. Hoarfrost sounds weird to say, so forgive me. Let's have a look. Is that what I needed, by the way? Hoarfrost, yeah, I need 8 of these? Really? Oh my god. And then I also need that, but he needs to be, I don't remember what level he is, but he needs to be level 60 at least so I can get this item. I just know what's ended up finally helping me. But if you haven't gone to the doctor, that's different, I guess. No, I haven't gone to the doctor yet. It hasn't like drained me too much, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to be stubborn and say I don't want to go. I just don't know that I don't have to, like I'm not sick yet, you know what I mean? This is something I can push through and help myself, if anything. But you know, I appreciate your concern. I really do, homies. Thank you. Should I work on Raiden, actually? I'm working on too many characters when I shouldn't be. And yes, I am taking in your advice by working on just one character at the same time. But it's hard because Yanfei and Raiden kind of need to be at the same level. I think Raiden you should work on. Well, what is my AR level at the moment? Okay, I'm quarter of the way through. Also, I hate this exclamation mark, so can I just get rid of it? I need drops for Azaria, and it takes you so long, homie. I don't blame you, believe me. I need drops myself too, so I don't blame you with that. Medicine, take a shot of the Smirnoff. Yes, I do have that with honey and lemon juice. It will help the throat. Then some Vicks vapor rub under your nose to help the breathing. You know what I could do, actually? In saying that? Give me 1 second. Where is... Oh, here it is. So something that's a home remedy that we do here, I don't know if you guys have this in America, but it's eucalyptus oil. Eucalyptus oil is, oh god, it's strong. It's essentially pretty much what vapor rub is, but this is like the pure eucalyptus oil, except I know how strong this is. I can already smell it. Let me do this, and then what I'll do, I don't want to rub it directly on me, so I'm folding the tissue so then that doesn't, yeah. Skilly knows, well, I've already had hot water with that lemon and honey already, so I'm fine on that, but this, oh god, that hurts my nose, oh dear god. Yeah, that I was pulling off my, I do need to do this one again. I don't want to work on Kaya. I would say work on Raiden if I were you. Going through this one if you can. Oh god, that's so strong, holy crap. That's like really getting me, Jesus Christ. Not too much, you almost choked last time. Well, I didn't realize putting too much is legitimately a thing. Don't worry, what I've learned last time is pour it on the tissue and then fold it and only put in contact the folded tissue part. Oh god, Jesus Christ, my bad. You want to be able to sleep to help your body. Exactly, and that can include the easing symptoms enough. I mean, honestly, it's just the breathing part that's annoying. So I know I'm okay now. Last night was the worst, and I thought I was doing okay, but it wasn't enough. Let me just close that so I don't randomly open that or knock that. Hello? Do I need to interact with you so then I can have this going? Alright, gotcha. I forget this one. Thank you for your concern. I will be fine, believe me. I'm not saying that just to be kind or anything, but I've been sick quite a lot when I was younger, and I know not really what to do for myself, but I know when to consider going to the doctors. It's when I know I physically can't breathe or do nothing, like that's when I'm like a vegetable, then I'll go to the doctor. Also, I know when I was younger, we really couldn't afford, medicine. Well, we had some medicine, but we couldn't always afford to go to the doctor. So, I'm kind of used to, like, pushing through it and all that. Sure, I know it's bad now, especially being older, but I'll be fine. Have you tried not being sick? Honestly, I have, but it seems like every time I try it, it doesn't seem to work the way that I want it to work. It sucks. Don't run this one. I forget that this one's annoying to avoid. Don't touch me. Stop that. Don't touch me. Thanks. Oof. Even though I folded the tissue, it's so strong. Oh my god. Yeah, eucalyptus is... I know I probably have Vapor Rub, or like my mum might have Vapor Rub in the other house, but that's where I'm lazy. I just don't want to go into the other house. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Believe me, I know when to stop myself. There's been times where I've like streamed and I'm like extremely exhausted, and you can tell that something's up. I know you guys mentioned it last time when I was sick. I know. That's a good point, Robot. That is a good point. Well, if you know how to not be sick, let me know. And I'll try my best. I actually have no idea how I got sick. I don't go out. I don't go and see people. I'm a very, not anti-social person, but I don't think I did anything this weekend for me to interact with anyone that's sick. So maybe someone at home caught a sickness and they just haven't been affected yet. Either way, I have no idea what caused it. And it's annoying because I actually have no idea how I got sick. This is why I don't go out, because I know that people like to, get sick and then spread it all over the place because they're annoying like that. Believe me. Sydney people are like that. They don't care about no one but themselves. But it reminds you of a line from a show. It's not like you're not even trying to get better. I mean, that's true. It's true. Do you have a second phase? I can't remember. Can I kill you? Okay, cool. I was like, I'm not sure if I can get her before her. There's usually like a second phase. Someone wants to know if I could do that. Aside from going to church usually once a week. Oh, but it sounds like you. That's fair, honestly. It's all in the head. Dirty-minded people get sick randomly for no reason. Well, I also think it's because there's something about Australians wanting to prove that even if they're sick, they can still roam around and it's nothing. I mean, I did go on the weekend to do shopping, but I wasn't close to anyone. In fact, where I go shopping is where there's old people. And that's not to be rude to the older people or whatnot, but I know that older people are more fragile, so you would assume that older people would, I don't know, not be sick. And if they were, maybe they could take care of themselves instead of spreading it, if that's what it is. Having kids is the worst. They take everything home. Oh, I know. My mum works in childcare, and she mentions all the time that some parents don't even bother taking care of their kids. This is like the other way around. Some of the parents don't even bother taking care of their kids, and then they bring the kids to the childcare while the kid is sick. You can't actually do that here. We do have, not really laws, but like, you can't do that here, because essentially you're just spreading the sickness and whatnot, but some parents just don't care. Like I said, it's just Sydney people do not care like that. They are ruthless, and they only care about themselves. Now, yes, you could say that I'm from Sydney, but I at least care about people. I don't want anyone to be sick. This is the worst. I hate it. What? Nothing. Alright, I need you guys there because Raiden's gonna be my next person that I work on. And the reason I'm gonna spend a little bit... Oh, maybe we should do that fight again. Yeah, we do have to do that fight again. I just gotta wait for the Electro Dude to come back because I do need to defeat him. What's my resonant? 50. Okay, I can do one more at least. I also need these drops, so I'm only just spending some time to collect these drops because I need them. And then, when he's all ready, I will go to him. You are not a Sydney resident. Yes. I live in an area called the Inner West, which is more, you know, west of Sydney. But I'm still considered city because it only takes me about half an hour to get to the city. I'm not like normal city, snobby Sydney people. You know what I mean? I actually care about people. And I care about, you know, putting myself out there so then everyone else feels better. That's the type of person I am. However, that's really rare in Sydney. Especially from what I've met anyway. From the stories I've told you guys about like my previous workplaces and all the friends that I've supposedly had and all that. Yeah, Sydney's great to visit, but don't live here. If you could live anyway, don't live here. It's expensive, the people are crap, and no one cares about anyone. So almost like a suburb, essentially. Yeah. Essentially, it's like a suburb in a way. I know that in America it's a bit more different than that. But essentially, I live close enough to the city, but I'm not in the city. You just give me the... Oh, you're not what I'll take your treasure hoarder drop, but I don't want you. I want the other dude. Also, is this done? Because I really need to use my resin. Because if I don't use it now, I know I'm going to forget to use my resin and it's going to suck. And I hate that. I want to forget that. Please tell me you're back. I'll stick you back. Cool. Oh, you live in a suburb. Well, there you go. Sydney has its own type of people. It does, yeah. See, Raina would know as well. Sydney people have their own... They're like New Yorkers. Every time I hear how New Yorkers can sometimes act, it's pretty much the same as Sydney people. Everyone is like in a rush doing their own thing. No one cares about anyone. They are their own people. Legit how I got pneumonia one time while I was working at daycare. A kid had it and the parent didn't tell anyone after like 4 employees got sick. With me included. No way. Well, you know what's worse? My mom also has, whatchamacallit, lupus. So, if anyone doesn't know what lupus is, it just means she has less white blood cells. And white blood cells is what helps us defeat illnesses and stuff. So when my mom gets sick, it's really bad. So whenever someone brings their kid over and that kid is sick, mom comes home with some sort of sickness. And it sucks, because I've told her so many times. 1, stop working there. 2, do something about it instead of getting sick all the time, because there's nothing worse than saying my mom is sick like every second week. I'm not even kidding. That's how bad it can sometimes get. And then she'll come up with like excuses like, oh, I don't want to say no to the kid. He just wants to cuddle. And I'm like, yeah, but this could be the death of you. I get that she loves her job, but I love my job. Doesn't mean I'm going to get sick or allow me to get sick because of that. Kids need to learn how to stop themselves. You have lupus. Well, there you go. The only way I can explain lupus is if someone already has lupus or you know someone that does, but I'm guessing you also have the same situation where, like, you know, it's very easy for you to get sick, I'm sure. My mom has tried so many different remedies and whatnot, but like the normal remedies that work on a normal person does not work on her. It's absolutely terrifying, and I feel bad for my mom. Especially, I understand that she loves what she does, but at the same time, take care of yourself, please. It's like when COVID happened, and everyone was like, why do I need to wear a mask? I'm like, it's because of people like that who, you know, immunocompromised. How could you have a kid that go in with that? Because some parents just don't care. Like I said, it's Sydney people. They do not care. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Skelly. I hope you did something with that and, you know, somehow, like, reprimanded the parents being like, here's my patootie, you guys. I have no artifact space. You're right, I don't have artifact space. Yep, I'm so close to AR45, you guys have no idea. And I'm trying not to enhance anything, but at the same time, I need to because I have no space now. My partner just came back from deployment too. Oh no! So he came home. And a few days later, I had to go to the ER because you were so sick. I'm sorry to hear that. The parents often give them meds before dropping them off, and we wouldn't even know. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense. See, it's just common courtesy. You know what I mean? Because you don't know who's... Not only is your kid being sick, but you've got the people who work there and also other kids. What is with people? It is really easy to get sick, and a lot of medicine doesn't work. It doesn't. Hey, my mom's on like a whole bunch of like, you know, vitamins and all these other medicines, but there's no one solution to just fix it and whatnot because it's in your bloodstream forever. And I don't think there's enough research from what I've understood, forgive me, for there to be a solution. So all we can really do is just wish you all the best because I know where you're coming from and I know exactly what it's like just because I've seen what my mom's been through. So I'm sorry to hear that. 2019, true, but still. Oh, 2017, that's okay, but still. You should tell him to kiss your patootie, homie. Be like, excuse me. Have you kissed my patootie yet? There needs to be some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what's this exclamation mark for? I can't go to the T yet, can I? Still, huh? Yep. I have to do Hugh Towers quest, because then if I don't do it, I can't go in there, and I'd rather not do that quest. But why would it be bad to enhance things? Oh, what I'm doing, so I'm waiting until my level is AR45. So you know how my characters have levels? My actual account has levels as well. And at level 45, my AR account, as you can see, it says 44 up there. At 45, there is a better chance for me to get 5-star items, which are like the best items you can get in the game. Whereas, you know, 4-star is like the second best, and then it goes on and on from there. But yeah, 45 is where you are, you know, more likely to get better artifacts. So that's why I don't want to spend any items to enhance them, because I know that I don't have the right items for them yet, and I'm still going to be grinding for that. So yeah, that's the reason I'm waiting. I could do it now, technically, it's not that bad, but at the same time, I would like to wait if that's cool. Just because I know I don't have the right items. I've just been putting random things on them, hoping that it's okay for now. Yeah. So that's why I'm being so eager to try and get to AR45, just because I know that I really need it. You'll have to forgive me. Where do you want me to go again? Examine the dark fog in front of you. Okay, I don't know where that is. Head there to continue the quest. Yeah, have I not done that? Or is there a different way that I enter through here? You'll have to forgive me, I've forgotten how to do that. Is it through here? Chasm? So there's a way to enter the actual chasm. Oh yeah, there is. You know the little platform fuzz? That's what I'm getting confused with. Yeah, over here. My bad, I forgot. I always think that like it's, you know, this chasm area is just out and about here, but it isn't. I actually need to go onto this platform here and then let that take me to the actual chasm. Forgive me. Again, I don't want to do the main storyline, so I'm going to try and avoid it. I hope there's no like markers or anything that takes me to the Archon quest. Oh dear God. I'll tell you, eucalyptus is a whole lot of just craziness. It's nice that I have this essential. I've actually kept this for my humidifier, actually. Is this where I'm meant to be? Sick. You guys remember here when I was here last time? Yeah, I didn't get too far with this place. I wanted to, but then when we saw that Archon quest, I was like, oh, let's not do that yet. I need to go, I think it's through here. No, that's, oh, maybe. Trying to remember how to navigate. Can I teleport to it? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. I was just making sure because I'm like, not lazy, but at the same time lazy. I don't want to walk there myself. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, no, I'll be fine. It's just, it's strong. Even though I've only put a tiny bit and I'm stiffing just the part of the tissue that doesn't even have the oil. It's good, don't get me wrong, but because eucalyptus, especially the straight up, this is like, yeah, it even says it there. I don't know if you guys can see it. That drop there says it's 100% pure eucalyptus oil. I definitely don't suggest it to anyone to sniff it straight up like that, so that's what I'm trying to avoid, but even then, it's really strong. Which is good, I'll take it. Chandelier by Sia is an underrated and underplayed song. No, it isn't. You know how many times I've heard that song now? Jesus Christ, I'm so over it. It's like Gundam Style. I remember when that came out back in 2012, how big that song was crazy. Kind of want to follow this. Can you give me 1 sec? 1 sec, I mean. Look for clues. I will. Let me just go do this 1 sec game. 1 sec. I just want this chest. I don't want to say no to a chest, so I want to do this.
Let me hear ya.
I can't with her. She's so cute. I can't with her. Can I do this to look for clues, or am I just running around myself? I would assume the... Oh, no, I am going this way. I need to press Z, I think it is. Yeah, I still have that. Here? Do Z? Alright, I'm just making sure. There's a journal here. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell on the to the southeast. I was trying to read that game. This is very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched Snez Hevna and Fadeka to ring the 2 bells in their respective corners. I'm saying those wrong, I'm so sorry. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost, 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out of the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and southeast, with 2 ominous skulls next to them, so death. Bless me, thank you. No, it is underrated and underplayed. No, it isn't. It's overplayed, bro. I can't with that. I used to work in retail. I know exactly what you mean. You want me to hear a song that is just repeated over and over and over again. It's my opportunity. Thank you. You saw a music video with a cool ASL interpretation in my ASL class once. Oh, really? Of that song, by the way, the Chandelier one. I will admit, the first time I saw the title of that song, I thought they were saying Chandler. Like a name of someone, like from, I think Friends is a Chandler. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I thought that's what they were referring to, and I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're gonna hate me. I get that. I actually don't know what's strong against you, except for Pyro. I think Pyro is good against Electro, yeah? I haven't defeated a Electro, what is your name again? The Mage, Abyss Mage, for like a long time, or like ever, I don't think, anyway. By the time I made that decision, it was Christmas. It's true. It was Christmas by the time I made it. True story. Also, I hope the work was okay, by the way, guys. Ooh, that ley line sprout. I actually need that. That's great. I need that for Barber, but Barber and I think everyone's weapon right now. Everyone's weapon is at at their highest level, and I need to ascend them to obviously be able to unlock more. But oh, sick! I like that. That's really the only time I've heard it. Really? Maybe I was out of the popular music. I just remember hearing it all the time, and it was the worst. I think this is also before. Oh, too dark. Damn it! I'm stepping on it. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to go dark. How do I replenish this again? You'll have to forgive me. I've forgotten. I need to find things to replenish it, don't I? No? Alright, never mind, never mind. I didn't mean to do that. Is there... What about those... Have I interacted with these guys again? Give me a second. I don't know if I've... Because I know there was an upgrade that was due for the item that I had, but I don't know if I checked last time if I hadn't. Plus, I collected one item, so I might be due for an upgrade, by the way. Also, can you recharge my light? Because I forget it. Chandelier is also an underdance song. Yeah, I guess it's an underdance song. I've just heard it. Damn, I'm one more away. One more and I'm there. So close. Did you bring back my light? Sick. Cool. Because I'm lazy and I want you to do this for me. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll go down this way. Yeah. I think that pathing that's there is the only way I can do this. But yeah, here's the actual quote of the day. You say you don't give a shite anymore, but I want to see you wiping. The hell does that mean? Actually, do you think that might be closer? No, go to the original. I have no idea where that quote is from, or who even says that. No, I do need to go this way. It is that way, never mind. Thank you, I needed that ban. Ghost is making no sense right now. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, thanks. I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. Is this a song that I don't know? You didn't read it. You sure? You say you don't give a shit anymore, but I still see you wiping. I don't get it. What do you mean wiping? Is this a new term, like when yeet became a thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's wiping? What's happening? Wow, that was an L reading. Dude, no, what you mean? What do you mean? I get it, but it's right, see? It's like, it's not even that great. I don't even know. You read it two different ways. You just said, you say you don't give a shit anymore, but I still see you wiping. How does that mean? Oh, right. No, I get you. Yep, no, I get you. Because, you know, shite is also another reference to someone's poop. And you mean wipe. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. Just because you all know what I'm slow. I know, I've said that. I hate you. Don't you hate me? What do you mean? See, I'm not the only one. Drumball gets it. I get it now. I get it. That is a good joke. I mean, it was terrible because I'm slow with jokes. I told you guys this. I've said so many times, I'm like, if everyone understands the joke, I'm usually the last one that understands the joke. It will take me a long time. Everyone will know what it means or what reference was trying to be made, but I'm the last one that's like, oh, I get you. Like 10, 15 minutes later. Wow, I don't want to fight you, but I'm going to have to. Hey. All right, well, you're in my way, so I'm going to have to. Yes, we had to hear it again. I did have to hear it because Ghost is trying to make it as if I had no idea what he was talking about. That's right. I had no idea what you were talking about. That's a terrible joke. Don't even. That was terrible. Ghost, thank you. The first time you read it, but I want to see you winking. Didn't I say that? Yeah, stop that. Yeah, you tell him, Creativity. Stop that. That did add a twist. It kind of did. But did I say that? But I want to see you wiping. Oh, did I say I want to see you wiping? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So I said I want to see you wiping, but you're still wiping or something like that. I get it now. Your joke is bad, but it's all right. Thank you for the ban. Yes, thanks. Let's talk about other things, because Kiss My Patootie, that was a terrible joke. You gotta come up with better jokes. Don't do that. I actually haven't fought the first through too many times. I have once before. He wasn't this crazy. Oh, I got him. Hey. I know the only way I can do that is if I have a bow character, so I'm surprised every time I randomly get it with Yanfei. Like, homie, I'll take it. Wasn't even a joke. Yeah, pick a better one. Yeah. Pick a better one. We need a better one than that anyway. It's a terrible... Can I do anything with this here? Or is this just right? Yeah, it's randomly. I thought maybe that could be a stone of some sort. You know, sorry, not stone. A mineral of some sort that I can get my hands on. But no, never mind. I don't need to. Oh, can I activate that? All right, I will take that. Thank you. Yeah. See, y'all hearing the quote, but y'all aren't listening. We are listening. We just know it's a bad joke. Ooh. Oh, hey, Power Rangers. Go, Power Rangers. Dude, get on. I just want the teleporter that's here. Just back up, bro. No one wants to see you here. Just go do something else. That was actually a cool entrance. I'll give him that. Ghost, this is you in the game. You're there, but kiss my patootie. That's what. Put it in a sentence. The kiss my patootie part. Yes. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Just kiss my patootie. What are we supposed to take from that? That ghost is a weird one. That's all I have to say. That was easy. Jesus Christ, talk about easy. I mean, it's easy because my world level is lower than normal. You don't drop anything, really? Fine. I get so annoyed when there's an enemy like that, especially one that I do need drops from, and they drop nothing. Why? Why do you hate me so much? What have I done to deserve this? Guess I can see here. Ah, you press that to recharge and all that. Yeah, I remember. It's been a while since I've been here, so you'll have to forgive me if I, like, do something that doesn't make any sense. I've been trying to leave the chasm for some time, but now that I'm happy to be in the chasm, I'm, like, trying to remember what I did last time. But yeah, thanks, Gus. Let's just move on from that, because kiss my patootie. We are now in the chasm, which I've heard, thank you, Fawn. I've heard so many times how difficult this place is. I think it's only easy now, because like I mentioned, my world level is lower, so every character is, like, you know, not that difficult to defeat. But then again, I need to step it up. This is too easy now. I'm just walking through this like it's nothing. Can I press this? Sick. We also have ourselves a little silly here. Oh. Yeah, I assume so. These vines always mean that you can climb something, and I forget that all the time. You do? I'm 2 chests away from getting all the chests, but you can't find them. Would you consider cheating by looking at a interactive map to find out where the last 2 is? There's an interactive map that the Hoyo creators, the creators of the game, you can either do it on your phone or on PC, but you can use that if you really need to find the other 2. Unless you see it as like, oh, that's cheating, then you don't have to do it. But if you need some help, you could do that. Especially if you know which ones you've already collected. Guessing I need to go up somehow, hey. Oh, you did? But there are so many that it'll take me 2 hours to find the missing ones? Damn. Talk about intense then. Alright, never mind then, hey, never mind. Excuse me, do I need to go up? I would assume you want me to go up. I don't know if this is the official way to go up, but I'm just gonna try. Hello? I can't move. Yep, okay, cool. I need to get up here, and I don't know if there's like a certain way. You know how they always have you know, like a proper way to get up here? I always go the most complicated way. Oh, don't step in that. Are you up here? Oh, you are up here. Fudge. Okay, one sec. Really? That's not close enough? How's that not close enough? Yay! Oh, that's still not. It's not the right one, I think. I think that's what it is. Damn it. My bad. Well, where's the actual one? There? I think so. Well, let's go fight this guy. Get him out of the way since he wants to be so annoying here. Oh, I can't use that. No, I get you. I will use both. Hey, size. I'm doing okay. Other than, unfortunately, I'm sick at the moment. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well yourself as well, size. How's things, homie? I can't recharge that. I don't have that. No. I hate when that happens, because now I gotta either wait for him to come back or follow him. Good chance you're gonna have to follow him, Fuzz. Gosh darn it. Oh, he's like right here. I get. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, no, I still need to kill you. Never mind. I do need to kill you. Stop that. Yeah, don't. Yeah, stop. I just want him dead so I can get that chest up there. I don't want to fight him. Have I seen the DCU video from James Gunn? I have no idea who that is. Who is that? And if it's related to a show that I don't watch shows, as you can see. If it's related to a show, I have no idea who that is. But hey, that's awesome. It looks like I know you've been hyped for certain things, so hey, that's awesome, homie. Yay. Poor Raina, she's got a headache. If anything, I wish I could take that head away, really? That headache away from you, Raina. Even though I'm sick, I'll take it. You deserve the happiness. Is this good now? Thanks. Yeah, sorry, I forgot I needed to do that. You'll have to forgive me. This way? Yeah, that way. Keep forgetting that, like, that recharge is important to leave all the time. 6 more days? Is that for the Harry Potter game? Yeah, I've seen IGN's video about it. Like, they have some, like, gameplay into it. I don't know if I'm ever going to be hyped for it. It looks okay. I can't say it doesn't look okay, but at the same time... Is it this I need to do?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
No. Oh wait, no, it is Wednesday. No, wait, it isn't Wednesday. Wait, what day is it? Today is Wednesday. No! I thought the recharge might help me. I don't know what I'm meant to do to clear these. I thought I did them right because I was right next to the place where I needed to be. Let me take this back one sec. Ring the 2 bells on either side of the ruin. Well, I recharged that sick. Oh, you are? Well, I'm excited for you too. I hope it goes well, and I hope it's something you've been waiting for as well. She wants to take the head away, ease the pain, and then give the head back. Yes, that's exactly what I do want to do. True story. I do actually. You haven't been feeling good, you haven't? Please get some rest, especially if you have work tonight. I think it'd be important for you to get some rest, homie. Believe me, I know I need to... Really? Is it because it's not a high enough level, my thing? I can't tell anymore now. I have no idea what's meant to... Let me try it one more time, because both sides weren't heated up. Like the light thing. Phantom Sins, Sin Zen. Welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. I might be doing this wrong, but I'll see if this works. Oh, you do have work, but you have tomorrow off. Yay! Well, please don't stress yourself too much. Lots of water, Panadol if you need to, and all the good stuff. Because if you don't, I'm gonna have to come after you, Raina. It's happening. I think this should be enough. Isn't that how I do it over here? I'm trying not to obviously get touched by this and then press Z here. But this isn't how I do it. So I'm obviously doing something wrong. Is there somewhere else I can go? I'm asking myself, by the way. If I need any help, I'll let you guys know, but it should be here. Unless it's further up than I think. No, I think you need to do it here, Fuzz. It only makes sense. Usually there's like a bolt that you need to clear off, you know what I mean? Here? What I'll do is I will do that. I think I need to maybe, because I am due for a level up of this, so let me see if I can do that. Oh, I appreciate that, Phantom. I'm waiting for HuTao, who's coming out next week, so I cannot wait. And I've been wearing this outfit all of last week and this week, because you have no idea how hyped I am for her. I can't wait for HuTao. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. She was hoping to be able to pull for her. Exactly. That's why I look like her, because I am her. And hopefully all this luck that I've been preparing myself, hopefully it's okay. Limited duration event reward, huh? Oh god, I can't with this tissue, man. Oh god, okay. I'm not sniffing a tissue and there's nothing on that tissue that's meant to be, you know, bad or anything like that. If to anyone that might be new, there's eucalyptus on that and it's like, clears out a lot more than I thought it would. Thank you for the hydrate. I can feel it in my chest. That's how strong this is, holy crap. Oh, and she's your favorite character and the only character you have at C6? Well, look at that. I don't have a C6 character. However, my closest character to C6 is Yanfei. I didn't want to get her to C5, but every time I tried to roll for someone else, she appeared. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I could go for that. You know what I mean? So Yanfei is my highest at the moment at C5. I don't mind getting her to C6. It's just not really a priority, but HuTao is important. So that's actually really cool. So does that mean you're going to be saving up your primos for her, or are you saving up for a different character? It is, Ghost, when you got to your apartment. That's pretty cold, isn't it? Oh, I've done this already. Okay, cool. Just trying to get a sense of where this bell is, because there is a bell somewhere that he's going to give me something. Or I need to ring the 2 bells that are over here. Oh, what's this? Recharge? I don't know if I want to recharge. Can I try? Explode the barrels. How do I explode the barrels when I only have melee? Oh, really? That's nice. Thanks, game. Up. We can possibly do it with Yanfei. Oh, for heaven's sakes, back up. We just, you know, it would be easier if it wasn't with, you know, these characters. Can I reset? No. Can I do an E? Is that enough? Really? Then kiss my patootie. I'll go for a ranged character another time. Yeah. You're glad that cleared that up? Because I was thinking, wow, what an interesting way to blow your nose. No, I have, unfortunately, I'm sick, so I have eucalyptus oil on a tissue. I'm not putting it straight on my nose. I'm trying to unblock my nose. So yes, no, I'm not sniffing a tissue. It'd be very weird if I was. I just thought, yeah, I felt like I needed to explain myself, so I'm glad I did. So I can imagine people being like, who is this person? Who is sniffing a tissue and then, you know, being like, that's some good shiz. Yes, no, I'm not sniffing anything weird. It's just my nose is blocked, unfortunately. You've been here and you forgot about... Oh, did you? Well, don't worry. I'll keep reminding you. I forget when who I've reminded and whatnot, so I'm actually... Oh, I go up, I'm guessing. Oh. This actually takes me up, huh? All right. Well, then why can I still not do this, though? Oh, I get that now. These little things here, they explode. Aha. I didn't understand for the longest time what I was doing, but now I understand. Are we good now? We're getting there. Okay, we still got like a few. Right, it's the stones that are here I gotta clear. Well, it would be nice if they told me that. Instead of being like, good luck. Who sniffs the tissues and warms our Jake? Me. That's me. Yep, that's definitely me. I can tell you that. Ugh. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's not. I don't want you here if you could. You can go somewhere else. No, don't do that. You know, you can back up. It looks like every time I do Overloaded, it stuns him, which is great. So I'll just keep doing Overloaded if this is gonna be an easy fight like this. I love them. Hello? Who are you? E, right in E. Dude, I hate the delay with my ping. I can't. Superman is getting a reboot. Are they really? Oh, well, that's exciting. I don't really want Superman. I've actually never seen Superman in my life. I only just know about them. And yes, I know about Clark Kent and all that. So that's exciting. Well, that's gonna be good. Let us know how that goes, yeah? But like, you know, if it's good, you know, is it a new story? Are they continuing a certain, you know, lore and whatnot? Thank you, Jumbo. I appreciate that. Again, I have no idea who made me sick, but all I know is somehow I got sick. And it's annoying. I hate it. Supergirl, woman of tomorrow. Is she a girl or a woman? She's both. She's a girl today, a woman tomorrow. There is no escape. Do you ever think of that? So you gotta be a bit logical. Just like how your jokes didn't hit correctly, you know what I mean? A woman will be a... yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, she's a girl today. She's a woman tomorrow. Exactly. That's what I was saying. See? High five. Great minds think alike. That's what you would think you do. High five. Yeah, go get your shits together. Everyone in chat knows, and I'm usually the one that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Correct, bro. Correct. Thank you, Raina. What actually... Ow. Oh, I'm sitting on my thing. One sec. Ow. Ow. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you, homie. It wasn't a joke, okay? But I'm saying it's a joke because it was terrible. So what of it? Oh, this?
Illusion shattered.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess that's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay, that's what I meant to do. Oh, forgive me, my nails. Ghost needs to chill. Yeah, Ghost, chill. Also, I was gonna ask you, Ghost, do you want me to just give you VIP instead of moderator status, by the way? Not saying anything like I'm not trying to kick you out or anything like that, but I just thought... just in case you don't want the responsibility anymore. I mean, you know what? Maybe I will just do that anyway. Ghost doesn't really moderate here. More, you know, makes fun of me, you know what I mean? Dang, Ghost, being kicked out. Yeah, get out. No? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, because kiss my patootie. Also, kiss my patootie, so yeah. You know what? I think that's a good idea. To everyone that agrees, say aye. Aye. Yes, exactly, chat. Sick. All right, well, Ghost, it was nice though. No, really though, I was gonna message you about this, but I keep forgetting. Now that I remember, I know this is, you know, weird to do it on stream, but, you know, I know that you're busy, and I don't like to give the responsibility to you, especially when you're busy. So I'm... This hard to do, that's fine. I can't mod when I'm at work all day. Exactly, well that's why I'm like, I don't want to give you the responsibility of that, you know? Plus, when do you mod? You just make fun of me all the time. You remember when you tried watching Supergirl early on? She was like, why does my cousin get Superman and I get Supergirl? Because it sounds better when you say Supergirl than Superwoman, I guess. Superwoman doesn't come off as crisp as, you know, as Supergirl. Oh no, Supergirl also sounds like, oh, I have no idea. You don't mind the responsibility? What responsibility? You're saying you have responsibility? Good one. Are they really? They're really going all out with these superhero movies. Is there a reason why there's so many superhero movies? Not to be a hater or anything, but I'm so over seeing superhero movies. They're just the same thing over and over again. There was like Iron Man, there was like 3 different Spider-Mans in 1 year. I'm like, what is with this? Is there just like is that what everyone's interested in now? Again, not trying to be a hater or anything, but I mean, I'm a person that doesn't watch movies, so that's why I'm complaining. I'm just complaining because I wish there was more movies to look forward to, but it looks like superhero movies have just taken over and everyone's more interested in that. Why? Why? Who cares about a superhuman? Or a superhero, I should say. Doesn't really matter, it's not real. That's how I see it anyway. Yes? Sick. Okay, that didn't answer my question. There's a thing here, but I don't think I can reach that unless it's like up here somewhere. No, I'll come back to that because I'm lazy, honestly. I know I gotta go that way, and that looks like it's gonna be a huge travel to get all the way here. But I do need to go this way if I can. Yeah, sick. It is a spoiler? Oh god, I won't read it then if it's a spoiler. But hi, Anton. How you doing, by the way? If it's a spoiler, especially storyline spoiler, yeah, I won't read that. But I hope you're doing well, homie. Welcome in. Just make sure. Are you gonna open up because I've done this? No? Really? You're not gonna open anything here? This looks like it's breakable. I was expecting something to fight me. We actually don't know. I guess superheroes used to be something to make fun of, right? When they were just comics. I guess so. But so I'm not sure those fans. Sorry, you're not sure to those fans. It's great. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. It's just weird that we're always seeing there's a superhero movie coming out every year, at least one. And I say that with all niceness. Let's get more. Oh, we gotta level this up again. Really? Even though I leveled that up? I'm guessing this is gonna start a fight of some sort. Who? You? Are you gonna come and fight me? You can come fight me if you want. Oh my god, I have no space again. Really? Jesus Christ. I gotta get to AR45. You guys have no idea how stressed I am about this. I don't know, just enhance anything. I don't care at this point. Just auto add all these level 1s and then we can figure it out later on, you know what I mean? Are you doing the Chasm, the Chasm Archon quest? No, I'm not doing the Chasm Archon quest, no. I'm currently trying to do a world quest that is in the Chasm. I'm not prepared to do the Archon quest yet, no, yeah. Is that what you wanted to ask? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I thought you meant like there's like spoilers and I'm about to walk into it. Yeah, no, I'm trying to not do the Archon quest yet. I will, but not yet. You do like the Flash? Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, sorry, I gotta do this. I'm gonna get this to 8 because I think this will be the first time I get one to 8. I usually never get them to 8. Randomly upgrades? Yeah, what are you gonna give me with this? Attack? I don't know, what else? I just need space because I have no artifacts right now. Thank you, by the way. Hi, Sally. How you doing, homie? How's things? Hi. Forgive me, I'm coming down with something, so my nose is a little bit blank, so forgive me if you can't hear me too well, but I hope you're doing well, homie. How was your appointment yesterday, by the way? The, doctor's appointment. I know that tomorrow is your ENT one, isn't it? Well, I hope that went well, by the way. By the way, oh! Can I do this? I'm guessing you want me to go get that one. Yeah, I get you. I hope I have enough light to take me here. Thank God, dude. I was like, dude, if I can't do that one, I've already leveled it up. Stop that. Where are you taking me now? Inside? All right, yeah. There's another one that went somewhere else, too. I don't know where he went. I hate when they keep moving when I don't want them to keep moving. Oh, you want to make sure you don't spoil? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not at the moment doing the Archon quest. That's going to be something that I will do eventually. But right now, yeah, no. Because I know the Archon quest is going to be a lot to handle. And I'd rather do some of the prerequisites, including this world quest that I'm doing. So that's what I'm doing right now. Also, Mako, I'm probably saying that wrong. Welcome in. This is over on the YouTubes, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Guessing these just keep going around the same way, hey? Unless I meant to light them up somehow? Yeah, I think so, Fuzz. I think you're meant to, like, try and keep this lit the whole time. That's what the cool kids say, right? Right? Why have you not stayed this way? I want you to go back that way. Go back. How do I get it to go back? I see what's happening. I need to make sure that they're all... Alright. Oh, I walked into that. That's great. So you go there. No! Like, this is frustrating. I think they all need to be... So that's 1. That's 2. There should be 4. Because if there is, I think 1 is already lit. Yeah, 1 is already lit. Okay, so 1 is going to be me, and the other 2 are going to be for them. Okay, do this. Because what I'll do is I'll do this. That one should go there. Once that one goes to this, I will go to the next one. Unless you're going to follow me. Oh, you are going to follow me? Don't do that. Can I stand here? Thank you! My god, I didn't know if I could do that. April, here we go. Where is April?
I have no need.
Ghost is asking, should they stay as mod, by the way, April? Ask again later. That goes to Baby April then. Baby April, do you think Ghost should stay as mod? Focus on ask again. Should Ghost stay as mod? I hate Baby April. Like, it's legitimately the worst. Come on. Come on, choose something. Oh, for heaven's... I can't see that one. I have asked again. Do it. April, should Ghost be mod? No! I swear, April really likes me this year. I don't know what it is with April, but April be liking me, homie. I'm gonna take that. Right. He's trying his base as he's a baby. Well, he needs to try a little harder, homie. That's all I have to say. What am I standing here to do? What exactly? Is this meant to tell me something? Oh, there goes that. Wherever that was. Where are you going? Oh, there's one more, is there? Really? Where else is this one? Oh, I'm guessing it needs to be down here. Or are you trying to take me here? Yes, you are trying to take me here. I hope this is enough. Sick. Let's ring it and see what happens. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to fight that. That's insane, right? Show the camera. I'll see if I can show you. It's hard to... Oh, it already moved. Wait. Because now it says don't count on it. Where's the no? What about it is decidedly slow? So... Oh my god, I can actually show it now. It says it is decidedly slow, but it's not on the no anymore, so wrecked. Hello? Am I ringing it? I'm ringing it now, aren't I? I'm guessing the ring is upstairs. Yeah, I know. Let me just get rid of you guys. Make this easy for me and let me just kill you guys. Let me get out of this place. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a long time with the chasm, which, you know, that's fair. It is a really big place. It's a whole crazy place, you say. You don't sound like you want to give up. No, I understand where you're coming from, Ghost, but hey, VIP is just the same as moderator. It's just with moderator, you know, I need moderators. And I understand you're working. Again, I'm not trying to like be rude or anything like that. Am I ringing the bell here? Oh, the bell is here. Where's the bell? Give me. Is it you? Oh, I do need to fight you.
Shine down.
All right, fine, I'll fight you. Hey man, it is what it is. Okay. No, I'm just saying, just because I know you've been working quite a lot, you know, I don't want to have that pressure on you, if anything. And if anything, I do need moderators, so, you know, you don't feel like you can... I mean, VIP has the same status, it's just you can't, like, block or, you know, ban anyone and whatnot. That's all I'm saying. Did you see my reply? Oh, no, I can go back. You might have to repost, actually. Forgive me, I did not mean to miss that. I've been missing quite a lot today, Sally. My brain is not here because of how sick I'm feeling at the moment. I'm not really being stubborn, but at the same time, I'm not going to the doctor because I'm like, I hate being sick and I hate going to the doctor. It's just so much effort and I just can't be bothered. So actually, do you mind actually reposting that? Sorry. Don't mean to say, you know, to post it again, but it'd be easier if you don't mind. But again, do you need another mod fuzz? Not yet. So my chat's pretty chill at the moment, which I love. But eventually, you know, if chat keeps going, especially when I'm really slow and I can't read messages, as you can see, I would like to get some more moderators and whatnot. I already have a few people in mind, but I'm not gonna do it yet, only because there has been times where it's Skelly, Rainer, and maybe even Ghost, just all three of them chatting, or even Flatline, and it's just the mod sword. I'm just saying, eventually, if this channel continues to, you know, grow and whatnot, then I just want to make sure that I do have enough moderators. But at the same time, I don't want to have too many moderators, because then it's just going to be, you know, the swords in the chat, and I don't think it's going to be fun for some people to see that, you know what I mean? But you got home from my ENT. Wait, I thought you said that was on Thursday, which is tomorrow. Am I thinking of the wrong thing, by the way? Which is why it was blocked and sore. But it turns out you have an ear infection. Do you know how you got the ear infection? I'm sorry to hear that, but the doctor appointment went good as well. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, homie, I'm so sorry that you're going through like. Okay, calm down. Not only is your I was gonna say your knee. Not only is your ear giving you issues, but really now you got an ear infection on top of that. You are, by the way, size nice. Yeah, we talk a lot. Oh no, that's not meant to be a bad thing. I'm just saying I don't think it'd be fun to have, you know, just moderators, you know, chatting to each other. That's all I'm saying. It's a bit awkward, and I'm sure anyone that is new to the channel can. I mean, I've seen it in other channels too, and it makes it a bit nerve-wracking as a new viewer to see when it's just moderators. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, moderators just want to chat and all that, but I just don't want my chat to just be moderators. You know what I mean? Again, this isn't to attack anyone or anything like that. Yeah. Do you want me to quit my job and mod full-time? Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah. No, homie, no, and that's not what I'm saying. Skelly's so fast, I barely have time to do it. Yeah, so Skelly lives here, and she actually can't leave, no matter what anyone says. So he's actually the reason the stream exists. But yeah, I'm just the face of it, you know what I mean? Really, he modded a lot for people. So I see what you mean. See, he hasn't streamed much in a while anyways. Oh, they haven't, that's understandable. Yeah, I just don't want it to be overtaking the chat. I don't think I have to really explain myself. I think you guys understand where I'm coming from, but I'm just saying. Mods and VIPs, right? Yeah, I don't want it to be too awkward. Captain Smoke, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Forgive me, my headset's falling out. We're good. I have to do this. My nose is so blocked. I once modded 10 minutes after eating a stream. He was modding everyone. Was he now? Uh-huh. But eating a stream. Yes. Yes, that's what Ghost does all the time. Eat the stream. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be a difficult one because the two characters I like to use are both Electro and Pyro. So you're saying I need to go and defeat them now, huh, game? Thanks, game. Thanks. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight. We can try and get rid of this dude here first. and then see how that goes. I mean, it's still doing well damage from the other dude, but we'll see how this goes. Can you guys tell me how strong this is going to be against you? Yeah, okay, Raiden's actually okay. I think it's because, like I said, my well level is low, so this fight isn't going to be that bad, I'm guessing. Yeah, I know. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm aware of that. You're not going to do that, though. It looks like I'm gonna kill you before you guys even have a chance. I like that. Oh, fudge. That's my bad. That's my bad. No! You eat the stream, that's why you never have dinner when you get home. Oh, that makes some sense now. I get you. Yeah, don't do that, though, yeah? Am I doing electro damage? Yeah, I was like, I think I still have that thing from Barbara. Okay, alright. Nope, I still... Oh, I do want to hit that. Whatever that is. Here. I think I need to use this. Run! Why are you so slow? Sometimes for some reason my characters will randomly go into like a walking state and I don't know why sometimes. Damn. Talk about intense. Never mind. I'm like, okay, it was easy at first, but now they're like, oh, you want us to go easy? Yeah. I know. Let me just get some heals on my characters because you guys are being so mean for no reason. Stop that, yeah. I have to do this because everyone is like so low at the moment. Not Xinyan, but I'm not even using her at the moment, so yeah. To be fair, the reason I modded for the guy was because, oh, a bot came in. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me this. A bot came in and they needed help, so they were like, hey, do you mind helping out? Hello, Squid? Yeah, the lag is getting me now. At 240, I guess that's when I start to lag some more. One sec, don't, one sec. Jesus Christ, you don't have to be so crazy. Jesus Christ. Can mod temporarily hide their mod icon? I would have no idea if they can. And you don't know how. He asked if my ear had been bleeding, and when I said no, he was like, oh, because there is evidence of dry blood. In your ear, there's evidence of fresh dry blood? Damn. So you don't exactly know what caused it then, I'm guessing. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Well then, does that mean that's going to conflict with the appointments that you've been doing for your ear already? Or what's going to happen? Because I feel like you might have to go see the doctor more often, is that right? Can you just let me kill you, bro? Jesus Christ. I don't know how they work exactly. I'm just guessing here, honestly. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe you shouldn't do it while your characters are low first. Give me a second. Let me come back, yeah? Because I could have killed you guys before, but I didn't think it was going to be this hard. Oh, I can't just leave. Well, that's nice. I can leave when I'm not, fighting them. So, wait, she's died now. So you can't do nothing, Fuzz. Sick. Unless I can do... Okay, calm down. Switch! My god, my switching is not happening sometimes. It's frustrating me. There must be some lag happening on the servers or something. Either my internet or the servers are having a bad time because I can't switch in time. Is this to do with the DC size? Okay. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to forgive me. I have no idea what you're referring to, but hey, nice, homie. Oh, that's cool. Just forgive me, I have no idea what you're referring to, and that has nothing to do with our conversation, so if you don't mind, I have no idea. Unless anyone is interested in DC or, comic stuff. I just have no idea, you'll have to forgive me. In the computer nerds part, yes. Wait, you're a computer nerd now, homie? Are you? Yeah, just die, homie, just die. I'm so close to bringing at least Yan Fei back, come on. I have, no stamina. I can get him with Barbara. It'll take me some time, but I can get him with Barbara. It just take me, 50 years, right? Can I kill you now? Thank you! Jesus freaking Christ, that was one of the hardest fights I've ever had to do recently, anyway. Sick. I'm done. All good, thank you, appreciate that. Can I now do it? Yes. Yes, I can, thank God. I don't know if it's worth if I, give everyone, revive everyone, but I'm sure I can leave now if I wanted to, but we're good. So on Amazon, there's only 2 left. I feel like I'm lost, by the way. But where are your computer nerds, by the way? Oh, it's the possibility to have the grommet replaced, like last time. Right. So I'm guessing this is the other ear that might not possibly have it. Is that right, Sally? But nice, girl. So you got an RTX 3070 1TB SSD. i7 for 1500. See, I don't know when it comes to conversions and whatnot, but that sounds okay to me. My computer is an i9-9900K with a 3070 16 gigs RAM, I think it is. And I paid 3K for that. So it's yeah. Oh, in 2 weeks, I see. See if the drops have worked. If not, then surgery to replace them. Oh God. He did mention the scar tissue being irritated from the previous grommet. Right, it could be the reason as to, wow. Oh, Sally, I'm sorry to hear that. Really, I really have no idea how you're going to get through this, but homie, I'm sending you all the effort, all the strength you need. Am I speaking to you? No, I forget who I was talking to. I hope she's so happy now that I, unlocked this area. in this sort of social group that I've been a part of, there are a couple of engineers, and sometimes they would go on about code stuff. The rest of us just looked at each other confused. Oh, code stuff is hard to explain sometimes. You got a 3070 for 600 and a 99 for 300, but that was during the holidays, so you got it on like special and whatnot. See, mine wasn't on special. This was like at the peak when 3070s were hard to get at the end of 2020, so I knew I was going to have to pay an absurd amount, but I think 3070s back then used to be over 2K. So I felt like I was like, okay, you know what I mean? Can I use this as my navigation? Okay, I'm gonna have to follow this road and go that way. Follow the yellow brick road is what we're doing. No, of course. But yeah, it's now you got the other ear to deal with, but you'll have to forgive me. What? I feel like you've explained this, so forgive me if you did explain this. What is the purpose of grommets? Like, if you do remove them, how much will that, you know, will that cause more issues than if not? Because I would assume anything you just remove is going to cause issues, right? I get it, and if it's bad, I blame Fuzzy. Well, technically I didn't say go get it. You can blame me all you want, but I didn't say go get it. I just said I don't know the conversion, firstly. And then I let you know what I got from my one. So if I'm wrong, you can kiss my patootie. Okay, bro, alright. Can you stop with this? I'm guessing you just don't want to... Yeah, stop, okay. Probably might have to use... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, back up. Yeah. Stop that. Need everyone to be healed, but now I need Xinyan as well. Oh, they are sized? Nice. That's awesome, homie. That's nice. But yeah, coders and whatnot. I will admit, there's a part of me that's always wanted to get into coding. Not saying I'm like a good programmer or anything like that, but I actually don't mind programming. I somewhat understand it. And I'm not saying that means I should go ahead and be a programmer, but I've always wanted to get into like IT and whatnot. Yeah, you don't do much. What about her? Yeah, that works for me. As long as I can break this, because Xinyan is dead. And yes, technically I can switch her out for Noelle and whatnot. Thanks, darling. But I'm so lazy, I just can't be bothered. Here you go. This should be good enough, right? Nope, no, I need you to attack you. Sometimes I hate when that happens, when she attacks somewhere else. Like, stop that. Stop that. Can I kiss your patootie if you're right? Yes. Yes, you can. I'm guessing I keep going through here. It says go to the camp where she is, and I'm going the wrong way. It just didn't seem like there was anything this way, so I don't know if I need to jump down. I don't want to jump down. That doesn't look like it's safe down there. It seems like I need to go somewhere else before I can go back behind me. Because yeah, this doesn't look like like down there does not look like a path I can just walk. I feel like if I fall down there, my character will just die. It's like an abyss or whatnot, or like, you know, just a random empty area there, you know what I mean? But yeah, swiggity swooty. Kiss my patootie. Oh, spiders. I guess I do go this way then, right? There's a spider here that, oh, okay, now I can see. I see now. You do go down that way. It's just I couldn't see it for the longest time. Come around. Yeah. I don't even know why you're here. What do the spiders do anyway, other than being annoying? Is that all they do? Be annoying? Jesus Christ, if they could stop that, that'd be nice. I'm gonna take that, thank you. And yeah, I guess we fall down here. I'm not gonna clear the chasm yet. I'm just trying to get through a majority of it, you know what I mean? Is this to do again with Superman? Please, Size, I can't. Please, I can't. It's not the right chat to be doing it in, if you don't mind, please. I'm not trying to be rude, it's just I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, no, see, I knew there wasn't anything this way, unless there is. Yeah, you just need to find like the right paths that jump down, or make you jump down here, but... Fudge it, I'm lazy. Can I just do this? Will you let me? Yay, I can just do this, thank God. Thank you, by the way, Rana. Yeah, please, I like I said, if the conversation doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about, and I have no idea what you're talking about, as much as I didn't mind hearing it before, but if you keep talking about it, I have no idea what you're talking about, so forgive me. Thank you for that, by the way. Promise a place in the ear to keep the eardrum open and to drain the fluid. Oh yeah, right. You'll have to forgive me, yeah. But because I have such a tiny ear canal, and they don't fall out of your ear, nice. I normally have to go to the doctor every 6 months to check them. Right, it's the thing you put in. Oh, forgive me. I don't know why I thought it was something else that they have to remove and whatnot. But okay, I see. So it's the grommets that are in there, they're the one that might be causing you trouble. Sorry to hear that, homie. That's not good. But thank you for clarifying that as well. I really do hope that you get some positivity out of all this. You don't deserve it, especially that, you know, most of our communication has been, you know, you being sick, and I feel so bad for you. Yeah. I just want the teleporter here, but because you're annoying, and I probably can't interact with them until I kill you, let me get rid of you. Oh, I got a chest for some reason. Oh, because I was following that silly stick. You're excited this morning? No, that's okay. It's just, yeah, no, wrong chat, if you don't mind. Wrong chat. I don't mind you telling me, but when you start explaining it all, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello? How come she can teleport behind me, but every time I try and defeat something else, they're like, no, you're gonna have to come for me. Maybe because the water's there? Whatever the case is, she can kiss my patootie. She like touched the water and then teleported back here. Yeah, back up. Oh, I need the teleporter. Wait, stop, who are you? Why are you here? And why, because you attacked me. Yeah, thank you. Since you're the bad guy here, why don't you explain yourself first, huh? Katarina, my name is Katarina Snezhevna. We heard that name before. Excuse me, my name is the most I can divulge, my apologies. We just want to know what's happening. We aren't trying to integrate you, that's Paimon. That's really all I can disclose. What are the Fatui doing here? That's classified. Alright, well, I still don't care. You're right, we're the bad guys and it's what we do. Alright, time's up, we got company. Oh, we're gonna help her out now? No, of course. Kinda used to the situation. Kinda used to it, sorry. Yeah. But it does get annoying. Oh, I know. Especially because, like I said, my mom's had issues with grommets as well. She's always had ear issues in one of her ears. So I feel like you're going through the same situation my mom is, which is just... My poor mom goes to doctors all the time. I'm surprised when there's a week that my mom isn't going to the doctor. Like, not only does she have ear issues, but she's also got a lupus, which is... It's just a lot all at once, but yeah. What is my favorite Green Lantern? Again, that has nothing to do with this conversation. Again, is Green Lantern a, whatchamacallit, superhero? I have no, I don't watch superheroes. We've had this conversation, by the way, Size. We have. I just want to skip through this. I just want to get this one out of the way because I think this is not only unlocking new areas for me, but it also looks like there are going to be some enemies that I need to keep here. Oh, and there's also drops as well. I'll take the drops. I'm not going to say no. How do I clear the area again? Oh, that right? No, that just gives you like a thingy. I get you. If in any case, when I see the chest like this, I want it, if that's cool. Ryan Reynolds? Is it now? Oh. Yeah, I just want this mushroom here. Oh, sorry, this mushroom here. This mushroom, I think, is used for someone's level up. I know I had them, and now I've forgotten who it is, but someone needs them, I know that. Also, they want me to go back to the camp, but I want to know if I can keep going this way. Is that cool? Is there anything in here? Stony Hall, open the gate. Oh, I need a key of some sort. Well, I don't have a key, I can tell you that. Oh, good Size, thank you. This is a really... I can see what you guys mean by, like... In a way, I do think the chasm is kind of small, but... I mean, I've been here for how long now? Maybe like half an hour or an hour? This place is actually kind of big. It's interesting because whenever I've heard of the chasm, I thought it was just like a little section. Boom, 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 you're done with it. And then you're on to Cimmeral after that. But damn, you're actually here for quite some time. I mean, if anything, it's mostly because I am trying to clear things and, you know, collect as much items as I can and all that. But yeah, Jesus Christ, look about how big this place really is. But then it is kind of small. I wonder how Flatline, if Flatline is here, I gotta ask Flatline how Flatline found this place to be fairly small. Is it because you didn't do all the many other things that you needed to do, by the way? Yeah, thank you, by the way, Rena. It's all good. I think Size understands, if anything. We've had this conversation offline as well, by the way, Size, but I understand where you're coming from. I know your excitement, and I'm glad that you're excited, but again, I think Size understands. Thank you, Size, for getting it, by the way. Flatline is not here. Oh, well, never mind. You have about 23 fragile left of the 30 I started with. So far, I've gotten one good. Look at you! One good piece. Yay! One is better than zero. That's how I always say it. Is this for the artifacts that you've been trying to get your hands on, by the way? Oh, I'm so close. I'm halfway of 44. And there's a good chance that I'm going to try my best to try and get to 45 by the weekend. Because on the weekend, when I'm not streaming, I would like to grind as much as I can of these artifacts. Because I don't want to use, not use my whatchamacallit. Not use my resin and all that. I want that to replenish if I can. But yeah, thank you for telling me that. The chasm is pretty big, right? Yeah, see, you're glad that you were finally mostly done with it. I don't want to do all of it, but at the same time, I feel like it might be important. I can't say no to a chest like this. But then secondly, I'm guessing, have you completed everything chasm related with where you're at the moment? The only reason I ask that is because I don't really want to spend time collecting these things, the things that level up my what's it called? Lumineer, I think it is. So lazy with that. I'm so lazy with a lot of things. I'm like, I don't want to do it, but then at the same time, I might have to. I don't know. Oh, you did? But a good place, a piece of the gladiator crit helm. Oh, okay. Well, look at that. And this goes on to who? Sorry, you're gonna have to let me know. Who does that go on? No, okay, give me a sec. Don't like when they're in the water because I can't do much with Yanfei after that. It's your geekness, which is fine. No, I'm not saying anything about your geekness. I'm just saying if it doesn't really have anything to do with the conversation, and I've mentioned that I don't know anything about, you know, superheroes and all that, just makes it awkward. But I appreciate you sharing those details. Why don't you let me know of any games that you might be excited to play when February comes out? My game, as you guys all know, is Sons of the Forest, and yes, I am thinking about streaming the actual the forest, the first one, like a week before the game comes out, so then we can all have a refresher on what the forest is about, so then you guys are prepared for Sons of the Forest, especially those who have never seen or played the forest. I think it'd be kind of cool to play that. But then again, do you want to play the forest? Kind of do. I miss the forest. It's been some time. Yelan, so she's the most built character on your. Oh, I get you. Okay, so you're gonna have a gangster Yelan now. Look at you. You know, Sharon is carrying, so if you don't need her some days, you're welcome to pass it over. You still have a few quests to do in the chasm. I could tell that. Yeah, I don't think you have all of them done, but hey, that's pretty good then. Hey, I do eventually want to collect the chasms, level up thingies. I do too, and I think that's why I'm spending some time to, as you can see, you know, collect them and all that, because I know I just want to do the bare minimum and then get past. Technically, I think I can do the storyline and then move on from here. I might as well, I'm here, you know what I mean? Which ending did you choose in the forest? I've actually chosen both endings, and obviously my favorite ending is, well, I have to go with the story where you know, you save Timmy or whatnot. That's the one I like because, you know, technically the storyline continues that. But I've done both. I have done a gameplay where I've done both. Oh, do you know what both did? I didn't mind continuing, and continuing in the forest is a good idea because it actually unlocks a lot of things that you can't unlock until you finish the game and choose the right ending, or that ending I should say. But you know, I've done both, and my favorite is probably just the one with the story in it because I like the story. You haven't, by the way, Yashin. Good luck. All I can say is there's a lot to do in here, and if you don't want to do everything, I don't believe you need to, but you will need to do a lot of, you know, at least the basis of things, so then you can get through this place pretty quickly. There's a thing up here. I don't mean for it to be so bright it hurts my eyes, but is there a thingy up here? That is what I'm looking for. Apparently there's one in here somewhere, so I want to get it. The level up thingies. I need to get the one that's in here. If I can... No? Alright, well, never mind. Is it somewhere else then? I'm guessing it's on this part, I believe. It's like more on this side than it is in the middle, so hopefully it's on here. I don't see it. Dude, this is a pretty tree, but Jesus Christ. Is it hurting anyone else's eyes, or is it just me? I guess it's hurting my eyes because I am a little bit sick and the brightness just hurts my eyes. No, okay, never mind. Let's try it again. With HuFuzz, sorry, with, you mean? Or HuFuzz, we can play both the game and reply in chat very well. I would be so bad. Believe me, it took a long time for me to get good at this. And I still don't know how to do it correctly. There's been times that I've missed messages a lot of times. I think a few people in chat can agree that I'm not the best at reading and playing at the same time, but I think it really works well because I have ADD, so I like having multiple things to do, you know what I mean? You were banned from a couple of streams before over less from misunderstandings. Oh, really? Yeah, I try not let misunderstandings happen, but at the same time, you know, it kind of gets conflicting when someone's talking about, you know, information that doesn't really have to do with the stream. Because then I'm having multiple conversations and it hurts my head when that happens. Because I can't do it myself. I'm really bad at it. You want to finish up Dragon Spa? Oh, I like that idea, by the way. Before we go back to the chasm, good idea. I wonder if I can have a look real quick. Leeway, sorry. I always say it incorrectly. What's my percentage of this at the moment? 49% is how far I've gotten with my Dragon Spire. Eventually I want to do that as well, but there's no rush, honestly. There's no rush. I'm going to teleport here. I don't know if that's too far away, but... Excuse me, my throat hurts. Holy crap. Oh, really? Get all the waypoints in Semaru? But you love how... Oh, you love how... That's what you were saying. Thank you, by the way. Hi, Felishnia. How you doing, homie? How's things? Oh, my throat's really getting me now. What time is it? When it's 3, I will close the stream, which isn't now, it's later. But I know my throat's, you know, in pain now. I think streaming and playing Genshin would be fun. Genshin is pretty, it is like it's pretty spammy. That's why I find that is pretty easy, honestly. And some combat. Yeah, the story, combat, and there is a lot of interaction that happens when people are watching Genshin, so it is a good game to stream, I 100% agree. And I think if you are someone that, you know, if you can concentrate on multiple things at the same time, it's a good game for sure. 20 minutes, thank you. Yes. I at 3, I most likely will end because my throat's like killing me. Just because I am talking quite a lot, and I know I need to rest, but I can rest later. I can at least go for a nice nap later on. We'll be good. You just woke up at 5 a.m. where you are? Well, it's about to be 3 p.m. my time. Mind you, I don't need to be here, but I see a chest and I want the chest. There's always good things in here, so I can't say no to a chest, you know what I mean? I like me a good chest, you know what I mean? Yeah, I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow if your throat is hurting that much. We'll see. We'll see how much better I am tomorrow, and if I'm still sick, we'll see. I'll let you guys know via either Twitter or Discord if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'll let you know if I'm still not 100%, which I'm not now, but if I'm not better, then I definitely do need a break, because this sickness is killing me inside. All good, by the way, girls. Have a lovely night, homie. Thank you so much. Whoops. Thank you so much for coming by. Love your face. Take care of yourself, yeah? Love your face, girls. Take care. Dude, stop hitting your head on that. Take care, guys. Thank you, homie. Can't say no to a chest. See? Any primos matters to mostly a free-to-play player. Exactly. Or like most of the primos do. 100%. You have no idea how much I'm trying to make this a free-to-play. Other than the welcome that I have, that I spent, what was it, 7 Australian to get my hands on. That's the only thing I'm spending money on at the moment. I don't want to do the battle pass or anything like that. Yeah, I'm guessing you want me to... Oh, that's not a good jump. Other way! I hate when they're not looking the right way and they're like, you want me to fly that way? No, no, I don't. Oh, no. I don't know where that platform is. Gonna have to have a look, but I don't know if I'm going the right way. I just feel like I need to get there. But yet, obviously I did not mean to teleport if that ruined me. Don't, thank you. As long as I stay on here, I'm happy. Thank you. Yeah, we can try that. I think I came from here, Fuzz. Well, I need to go somewhere, that's for sure. It looked like a breakable wall back there. Oh, it's too late now. I'm flying this way. I think I'm just going the wrong way. I'm trying to remember how I got through here. And somehow I ended up in there, but now I have no idea how I did that. Let me go... Well, why don't you go down that way, Fuzz? Yeah, straight ahead. There's like a pathing that looks like it takes you to there. Let me go there and see if that's where I need to go. This place is like... I can see how people find it confusing now. It's confusing for me. And usually I'm okay with navigation. Just today, all of a sudden it's like complicated for who knows what reason. To confuse you, Fuzz. That's why it's complicated. Question, as a pharmacist technician, do you not take Adderall or Vans or other ADHD medications on the stream, the days I stream? No, I do. So I take dexamphetamines. That's what I take at the moment. Yeah. You always seem super energetic, and that's what makes you fun to watch. I appreciate that. No, I do. I do take dexamphetamines. I don't know if we have the other ones. You'll have to forgive me. But Adderall, I think, is more of an American thing. I know I've heard the term Adderall a few times for those who have ADHD, but I do take dexamphetamines. Even without the medication, I'm always this hyper. I think I'm just very happy to be streaming, and, I have a beautiful community, and I absolutely love them, and they love me, so, knowing that I have that kind of love and I can give that love back to people makes me happy. So I think that's what makes me so energetic. You got Xinyan like you wanted? I did, thank you. I got it for free as part of the quest. I couldn't say no to a free Xinyan. However, I do want to roll my pities before Hu Tao comes out to try and get her to maybe even just a C1 if I can. As Xinyan, because she's right now as a possible 4-star character, so why not? You don't think your ADHD meds are any of those either, but I'm not sure. Mine is dexamphetamines, which is pretty much the same thing. I think it is anyway. They essentially do the same thing, but I only started taking dexamphetamines in October of last year. That's mostly my fault because I didn't think I actually had ADHD until I was not really forced, but more like told, like, it's going to be important if you go and find out if you have that fuzz, so find out. So I went to a very expensive psychiatrist because I did a Zoom call and found out that I do actually have, it's more ADD, even though ADD and ADHD is the same thing, but I think I'm starting to become more ADHD, because sometimes I can't sit in one spot for too long. With streaming, it's different. I think because I have so many, oh god damn it. I have so many different, stimuli that's keeping me, awake or at least alert. Is that good? Yeah, thanks. That's why I'm so energetic, and that's why I can really work with my ADHD, but yeah. I didn't know what country. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, that I might take, but definitely a good stream vibe. Appreciate that. I'm very happy and very privileged to be in this spot like I am. How do I break this again? It's not that. So do I break this myself? I forget. I don't know if I actually break this myself, because I've seen this before and I don't know how to break it or if there is a way to break it. I've completely forgot. Also, I need to go up. And I don't know how to. I probably shouldn't have teleported. It is a bad idea that I did that, but I have no idea. Oh, chest. I have no idea how to, you know, progress through here. It's a very interesting place, that's all I have to say. You didn't mean to send an invite? That's okay. Did you? I don't think I have invites on anyway. No, you'll go. The Chasm Undergrounds? Yeah. That is where I'm at the moment. I'm trying to go up, and I'm seeming to have some issues with going up. I have no idea why. I was gonna try anyway. Let's do that. Oh god, please stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why couldn't that take me up far enough? You know what I mean? Why? Why are you gonna do this to me? I will take that white iron. Yes, I will. Might as well. It's free. Yeah, I have no idea how to get up there. I did get at least close to that. I just don't remember. Good luck with the boss. I'm not going to spoil it. Oh, I'll be fine. So far, the bosses have been absolutely fine. I may have died to those other 2 bosses that I defeated, but I took my time with killing them, so I didn't think they were going to kill me or heal themselves so quickly. So I thought I was going to be fine, but I was not fine. I can tell you that. I'm guessing I need to go up a different way. However else you went up, Fuzz, try and get there. Yes, I do talk to myself. I'm just trying to remember, after I went here, where did I go after that? I don't think I went up. No, I think I did go up. I'm so lost. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, homie. Appreciate it. Oh, I can tell. I'm already annoyed now. Oh, wait. Did not mean to press that. I was trying to get that, but I don't think I'm a high enough level for that one. That one needs a level up. Level up, that one. I think you gotta go up, Fuzz. I think you're going the wrong way. I think I need to get on top of this structure, and then there's a way that I can go from here to the area that I'm trying to go back to. I believe anyway. I can see that. I remember interacting with that. And then I know my brain can remember this. I'm just trying to find things that could tell me where I'm meant to go. No? Okay, never mind. It's not this one. I need to go up anyway. You could give Noelle's weapon to Xinyan because her shield scales from defense to true. Well, I think the weapon that I actually need to get for Xinyan is a weapon that I don't have. However, I could possibly do that, especially if I'm not going to use Noelle. I could do that. That way? Yeah, that might look like it's the right way. I think I go this way, maybe. Thank you, Raina. Don't worry, I've got my alarm to tell me. I just wanted to make sure that my other alarms that happened weren't the one that was at 3 p.m. So that's why I double-checked the time. But thank you, homie. You really want me to go? Is that what it is? See, as if this isn't a breakable wall. Oh, it is! Okay, that's what I was saying before. As if this isn't a breakable wall. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I know that I tried to break it before and it didn't work, but now all of a sudden it's breakable. You can kiss my patootie game. Don't do that. Actually, no, we can use our cube. Get you guys out of the way. Get the little dudes out of the way first. Because screw the other ones. I don't care about them. I just want the little ones out of the way. Stop that. Get out. As if I can't just kill you so quickly.
Keep within the law.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. I need heals. They hurt these guys, I will give you that. And Yanfei, like I mentioned, doesn't have the best artifacts, and I'm waiting. I so cannot wait until I have better artifacts to increase her, at least her defense or her HP. So absolutely don't. Don't do that, whatever that is, just stop that. I'm glad that Overloader looks like it stops him, so I'll take that in. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill your little dude first here. So I think if I kill him, then I don't have to worry about him. But I think I'm gonna kill the main dude before I even kill this dude here. Doesn't make any sense. But the guy on the left that doesn't have a health bar, his health bar is on the middle of the screen there. Like at the top there. Yeah, back up, homie. Back up. Back up. You should be fine. You're dead now? Sick. In death? Oh god, they're saying something. No wonder. They're trying to tell me something, but I'm not listening.
Remarkable condition.
I'm like, oh yeah, sure, yeah. No, I heard you. Orbs of the Blue Depths, huh? That's what they drop, huh? I have no idea what that does now, but yay. You said 7 alarms in 10-minute intervals for mornings that when you were? I used to do that too, I'm not gonna lie. I used to do that, and then I realized that I have a tendency to turn off the alarm and then know that I have another alarm to prepare for, which is really bad. Because then I got to the point where I turned off like 3-4 alarms, and then all of a sudden I actually needed to get up. Dude, I have no idea how to get here. This is like proving to be difficult, and I absolutely hate it. Unless we try the other teleporter. I have no idea how to get up. I know how to like head to this direction, but I don't know how to go up from here. So now what I need to do is see if it's from, I think it's from here. I think this is where I walked from, and then that's how I went up. I'm just trying to look at where that is, but I can't remember if that's here or in the other place. At the other teleporter, yeah. You don't even wake up till the last week. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I've gotten better with myself with setting one alarm that I actually need to get up out of my bed to go and turn off, and then I have alarms on my phone to let me know, like, hey, maybe you should get ready and all that. And I do have 2 or 3 alarms to remind me that I need to go to sleep if I know that I'm not preparing for sleep. So I can definitely agree that I understand where you guys are coming from, but I'm getting better with using less alarms. Pretty proud of myself. It's not that impressive, but it's impressive to me. Instead of 6, now it's like 5. Go back to the area you fought those last bosses. You sure? Should be able to go there. No, so I've went there, and I'm not tall enough, apparently. Where does this take me? Why would you boost me up here if this doesn't take me anywhere? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Maybe this is where you need to go. This looks like it's a bit more... Where does that take me? Oh, don't die from that, Yanfei. What the... Get off. Get off. Let's try that again, shall we? I hate when they do that. I'm like, just give me 1 second so I can get my bearings, but no. You're looking cute, by the way. Thank you. Even though I look sick as well, I look okay. I mean, I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm not my best today. I'm just glad that my makeup makes me look like I'm not so sleepy. I was very sleepy this morning. And my eyes were like bad. Where all the fog was to go back, you sure? I feel like that might not be the right way, but maybe you are right. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh no, it is here. No, you said to go back to where the dudes are. So this path here is too low. Oh, what about here, Fuzz? Wait, can I try here? I tell myself to soften your sleep to wake me up. Oh, I see. To do with the alarms. Oh, because you have insomnia. But I don't go to bed till around 4 or 5 at night. I know exactly what you mean. I've been forcing myself to go to bed at 12. Even if I do stay up, I need to be in bed by 12 if I can. But I get you. Insomnia is the worst. I'm sure it's the worst. Sometimes in the morning, if I'm having trouble waking up, I'll listen to a podfic. Really? Okay. Excuse me. To motivate myself to move and get my breakfast and stuff, it's harder to fall back to sleep with the story being loud. That's true. Yeah. I also think it isn't a good idea, which I'm sure everyone has the tendency to do, is to wake up and look at your phone straight away. I think if you can try and get an external alarm of some sort, that will be more better, which I did steal one from my parents because I needed an external. Is this where I'm going? It is here. Right, okay. I thought you guys could hear me for a second. So sorry. I thought I was going the wrong way, but I think this is it now. I think I've made it now. Thank you for your patience, and also thank you for letting me know. Why can I not break that? Why do you do this to me, game? What have I done to deserve this? I'm guessing I go up from here? Oh, hello? Alright, don't fly, that's fine. This seems like this is the, the better way of going. I think this is it, yeah. You heard me? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Tried to block it, but I couldn't. I tried to go to bed around 11, but you just can't. Sometimes it's hard. Believe me, I understand. As someone that has ADD, if I have my meds in the afternoon, I legitimately have a hard time going to sleep. I have to bore myself by watching like the weirdest things just so I can sleep. There's a teleporter here? Really? You could have at least told me that, game. I didn't know there was a teleporter here. I mean, I wasn't here, obviously, but still. But yeah, that is definitely something that you do. Yeah, I think honestly it is important to encourage people to not have your phone in the same room that you wake up in. Because I know what you're doing. You're picking up your phone, turning the alarm off, and then going on your phone. Try not to do that. Although, the podfigs, that's a good idea. I honestly do not care. You'll have to forgive me. I know, I've been helping you guys out, clear this all and all that. No, I think it's fantastic, but I'm just glad that I got that teleporter and now I'm here. That's all I have to say. Jesus Christ. I can't. My brain is not going to read this. Oh, it's you again. A hello before joining the conversation might be nice. See? That's what I tell you guys as well. Whenever you guys, like, resub and whatnot and you don't say hi, here's my patootie. You know what I do? I have an alarm that only wakes everyone else so then they can wake me up. See, I don't live with anyone. So I think that's a fair thing for me to say, like, I can't do that. I just have an alarm in a different room, so it forces me to leave my room. I have to get up. If I let a scene play out in my head, it can help. Really? But I can't try and force it with new ideas. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. If I wanted to go to sleep, I just watch Iota's stories quest. That shit is so boring that it made you fall asleep. I think that's a good idea for me to do as well. Play some of the story quests so then I can fall asleep. Good idea. Yeah. At night, that is. I getcha. Oh, you do? Once you wake up, I can't go back to sleep. Really? I found out, and I think I might also suggest this as well. Ever since taking my ADD pills and not being able to sleep, I've been trying to do exercise now. Nothing too crazy. Something I can do at home. And I have like a YouTube video that I've like saved so I can do those exercises and all that. And I have noticed that if I do at least 10 to 15 minutes of even the smallest exercises like push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks and all that, then I actually have a better time sleeping as well. So if you guys don't work out, maybe you might want to consider doing that. You don't have to do anything too crazy, but something simple might work. You know what I mean? Really? Only problem is that everyone else would wake up before me because I got used to it. Do they come and tell you off though? I would assume that's what they do. Is there one here? By the way, there is one here. I see you. Yep, no, I see you. I want to know how many. I don't have all 8 or 9, I think, that I need. But does that mean if I interact, I'm not gonna... All right, yeah. Does that mean I can interact with you? I don't think I can level it up, but I want to know if I can. Hello? Yep, that's great. Yep, that's cool. Can I level this up? You're safe now? That's great. Can I now level this up or not? Yes, refine it. How many more do I need? Oh, I'm done. Sick. Oh, wow. I'm glad I have enough of those. If I have 3 more, I can level up again. Sick. Ooh, Philosophers of Diligence. I have already 2 of these? Damn, okay, homie. All right, I'll take it. Homies, I gotta see you on the other side, by the way. Oh, didn't mean to press that. I have to see you on the other side. I know it's early, but I'm gonna do it. Homies, I don't mean to end earlier. I'm only 1 minute away. I don't mean to leave so early, but because I am sick and I'm already feeling exhausted, I think it's only fair to say that I need to go get some rest. I got no sleep last night, like I said, because it was really difficult to swallow. It kept waking me up because of how sore my throat is. I know that sounds weird. Your brain just doesn't get used to an alarm and I don't wake up. I mean, I know exactly what you mean. But your sister-in-law has the flesh to go off with her alarms. Oh, so it's like in her face? She has the same way she gets used to the alarm and just ignores them? Have it in a different room, homie. Even if it's your phone, you can do that. There's an in-between of being too tired to get up, but still unable to go back to sleep. I call that normal, not being able to get out of bed. Homies, I'm so sorry. Again, I don't mean to... My phone should go off soon. I don't mean to end early, but I am sick. I don't know if you can notice. I know I look like I'm the same as always, but I am exhausted. So I do want to see if I can get some at least a nap. I have not gotten any sleep, but thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. I hope so. So my next stream is tomorrow, and I thought I may mention tomorrow is going to be possibly a genshin day. If it is a day where I'm feeling a bit better, there is a new game that I wanted to try that I was meant to do today. Just my brain couldn't do a new game now because my head's not here, but if I'm feeling better, I will be streaming the new game. If not, I will most likely be doing Genshin. I know that I've been usually doing Minecraft, but unfortunately Minecraft hasn't been doing so well on my channel, and unfortunately, as a content creator, I need to make sure that, well, not make sure, but if something isn't doing so well, Twitch sees that as me failing as a streamer, and I hate that. So I don't think we'll be doing Minecraft for some time unless I start doing YouTube videos on them, which I don't think I will. So tomorrow's a Genshin day, but if I'm feeling better, it's going to be the new game and also Genshin. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Also, whatever the time was 5 hours ago is when I'm streaming tomorrow. So yay, Tit has been fun. I'm looking to go into another Tit game. It's just, obviously because I'm sick, I don't think I'll find a game straight away. But we can always look into something else. Thank you, guys. Oh, I appreciate that. Or no stream because you're resting. If I'm sick, I will let you know. What I'll do is I'll link my socials that have like my Twitter, which will tell you if I'm going live or not. And I'll also leave my Discord. Anyone is welcome to, join the Discord. It does tell you when I'm live. If I'm too sick, Twitter and Discord is where I'll let you guys know. If I know that I can't, like if I'm more drained than today, I know I'll take some rest. But that's what we're doing tomorrow, just letting you know. 10, yes. I trust myself. I know I shouldn't push myself, and I have a tendency to do it, which I know I shouldn't. But if I'm too tired, I'll let you know on Twitter and Discord. But if I am streaming, it's either Genshin or the new game, depending on how I feel. Genshin if I'm doing okay, and then if I'm doing much better, it's the new game. Guys, thank you again so much for coming by. I love your faces. As always, if you want 250 Twitch points, stay right there. I'd like to send the love off to new people or people that we already have met. And obviously, today is the day that we can do that. So I know that some of you guys need to leave, but if you stay here for the raid and get the points, you can straight away leave. It's just, you have to be there for the raid. That's just how it all is, yes. If you're subscribed to this channel, please take a bot raid with you. If not, don't you stress for Hio, the one with the thumbs up. Please take that with you. We are going to send some love to 222 232. Lee Chaton. I haven't seen her stream in a long time and I miss her face. We're gonna send it to Lee Chaton. She's amazing. She's an amazing, lovely Stardew Valley where she's speedrunning now, which I absolutely love seeing, and I love her face, so we're gonna send her some love. If you haven't met her, you'll love her. She's a lot more chill than I am. I'm more hyper, but she's definitely like got the laid back feel, and I love that. So yes, numbers. Oh yeah, lead chat. Yeah, we're gonna send the love over to lead chat. So again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Whatever the time was 5 hours ago is when I'm streaming tomorrow, and hopefully I'm feeling better. If I'm not, I will of course let you guys know what's going on. But again, thank you all so much for the love. To those that stayed from that raid, I love your face. Thank you so much for all the love today. I appreciate it. Please also take care of yourselves, yeah? Or I'm coming after you. I'll do it. I love you so much. Please take care, yeah? First Sanjay Valley streamer that you followed? Really? Well, we're gonna send the love over to her. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow if I'm, you know, doing okay. And I will see you in this raid as well. I love your faces. Please take care of yourselves. I love you. Is it really creative? I love that. She's a lovely vibe. So I gotta send the love that way. I love your faces. I'll see you in that raid and hopefully tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, homie.